think I'm going to try and sub Penelo in instead of Bash. Bash is actually the highest level in my team now, which is quite unusual, but Ashe, Penelo and Vaan. We've given them raw stats as opposed to like armor buffs and weapon buffs, but everybody's got decent weapons as well. Vaan here, who sometimes I accidentally call Titus, Vaan actually still has his ice shield, but for the most part, yeah, he seems good to go, I think. The Waystone, we're going to touch the device. Let's see where today takes us, shall we, lads? We're going to get going. Started on Monday, I'm loving it so far. Nice, dude. I'm glad, man, I'm glad. G-Dog, thanks for still managing to make it to some of the streams and, you know, hang out when you can. Appreciate that. No, mate, never finished this game, says Meister. It never seemed at the end. Oh. Boss fight? Oh, this looks like it might be something exciting. If this is a boss fight, I probably would want to... Let's see. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be some sort of Defender of the Realm kind of deal. So what we'll do is, before we get started today, this is something I should have been doing the entire game, but I always end up forgetting, right? Before we actually start, I should go along to Penelo and we should actually just time magic haste the entire team. Vaan should already have haste cast on him, although you can't really see it because it's not cleared. He's actually got the protection shield on him. If I was to go back in here and go time magic haste, I think Vaan already has it, yeah. You see up the top he's got Libra, haste, protect. It's gone really fast. We're going to go ahead and cast these. And then I think what I'm going to do is... Let's just try and fight this guy like this. This guy's got Dark Souls 3 written all over him, man. He's got a bit of a fucking... What's his name? It's not Guardian Gundyr. Is it Fighter Gundyr or something? Champion. Is it Champion Gundyr, I think, when you fight him the second time? Alright. We've got Daedalus. He's casting haste. I think Ashe should deal with that. Ashe should be the one to deal with that. She's got Dispel, you see that? So Ashe is actually by default, because of our Gambit setup, actually just removed the haste cast on this guy, which is really good. See if we can go ahead and steal from this dude. I'll keep an eye on my audio today. Can't steal anything from Daedalus. Let's try again, just in case. This guy doesn't look too menacing so far. We'll try one last time. We stole Dark Crystal. There we go. We got something from him. I don't know what this guy is weak to. I don't know what his weakness is. We have to make sure he's not getting healed by our backline damage dealers. Quite a good combo so far because we've got our girls in the backline just casting magic from afar, and then we've got Vaan tanking in the front with his shell and his shield. You see that block 2 hits there? We get the heal from our ladies in the back. What I could probably do if I really wanted to go all in here, I would probably go ahead and go... could probably cast a shell onto Vaan, and then Penelo here can actually probably help me as well. I can probably silence this guy and stop him from actually using the magic. Now, shelling yourself and then casting magic is not really... Oh, it missed anyway. I was going to say it wouldn't really make sense to cast like silence and shell at the same time, because silence stops magic and shell produces or prevents magic or reduces it, so a bit of a weird combo, but the way this is working, I like this. He's totally focused on Vaan. As long as the heals come through at the right times, we should be fine. Okay. This is a bit risky because now he's targeting the girls. I don't know if this guy has a limit break or not, but there should be a heal coming through soon. There we go. Oh, wow. What was that? Okay. So I think if I give this to Ashe, we need to block a hit here or we're going to be doomed. Oh, we're alive. Hopefully we tank these. Just kidding. Need the heal to come through. Oh, she never actually got it off. I think right there we're gonna adjust Ashe's gambits today, because Ashe's got this in the beginning of the game I had it set up so that Ashe would heal herself before healing everyone else. I was calling that the baby on the aeroplane. But I think I'm going to change that. She needs to just be, her curas, her AoE cures at this point are so strong. She just needs to be curing, like, curing AoE. It's no good to have it the way we've got it set up just now. We should be okay here, as long as Ashe actually heals. She should be... See, if she healed everybody as opposed to just herself here, it would be alright. There we go. Oh, wow. This guy hits like a fucking truck now, and I think it's because my protect is worn off. Yeah, it has. So let's go ahead and adjust this really quickly. So we're going to do green magic. We're going to put decoy. In fact, let's just do it like we had it set up. We had protect on Vaan, and Pinello can actually cast green magic, and I'm going to put decoy onto Vaan like this. So this combo, if it comes through together, Vaan, while this is going on, because this guy's going to wail on you in the meantime, we need to make sure that you're set up properly. So we're going to have you cast oh, that's a bit shit. Could use a mega potion. I think that's fine, that'll keep us alive, and we'll stabilize here. Okay, something missed on me, and I don't know if it was the decoy or what, but we need this heal to come through. Yes. This guy just does so much damage. I want to swap my team out here, but I don't know if I can. Let's go ahead and use that Cura mote that was down here. See this? Just do this really quickly. Looks like as this guy gets lower HP, it looks like he's just gonna like constantly one-shot us back and forward, which is kind of annoying. These combos are absolutely fucking disgusting. Alright. If we are not careful here, this could be really bad. We do actually risk dying here. I could use my my mist ability, but I'm scared. Maybe I should have just used mist by now, I think. Phoenix down. Gonna give this to Vaan, and in the meantime, Pinella's gonna have to run. Vaan, I need you to use a mega potion on the team, or we're gonna end up dying here. We could actually miss now. Where are my mega potions? I have so much crap in my fucking inventory. I thought we had like a... Guess not. Phoenix down on Ashe maybe? I don't know if he can get it off in time. That's really sad. We're just getting absolutely out-rotated here, and it's pissing me off so much. This guy's really fast. I wonder if what we should do is just do it like this. And that's him dead, I think. I really wanted to be able to, really fucking wanted to be able to do it with my basic party, but I guess this guy just hits too hard. We're gonna cast a Phoenix down on Ashe. Holy fuck, this guy's actually insane. He just one-shot Balthier. Or Bash, rather. Don't know what you're doing at the minute. We're going to be constantly screwed here if I don't. I think what I'm going to do is just mist. I don't think we need to, but I'm going to try it anyway. Just for a bit of practice. Go ahead and hit him with the Pyroclasm, why not? See if we can get this off in time. Alright.
Not a chance.
Wish I didn't have to do this. Could have done it much sooner, but that's cool. I've never seen this ability before. Wonder how many of these we can chain in a row. We may as well go all in here. It was Freaky Van died, the heal god to me survive. Sometimes that happens, yeah. Sometimes that does happen, like the heals are not instant cast in this game, and then sometimes they are. I think it depends if the animation like begins or something. It's a bit weird. I wonder if it's better to rotate rather than like cast the easy ones first in this game. There's Tide of Fates. Waiting for Balthier to, or not Balthier, waiting for Bash to actually get like some sort of like pole.
Let me show you how it's done.
Alright, we managed to get that one off there. Tidal Wave. Okay.
How about some of this? How about some of this?
Vaan's got all his abilities left. We're going to try and mischarge a couple of times here if we can. We might be able to do it or we might not be able to do it.
Got a surprise for you.
That was so fast. Alright, we get 7 hits. Not bad. Not amazing. He should be dead. Daft Punk. Hello, Stonebird. Sama says, I call Tidus Tita. Oh, TT, of course. I recently found out that Tidus is pronounced Tidus. Oh, Paul, please don't start that. Yes, the never-ending debate of what Tidus's actual name pronunciation is. Yeah, I think apparently in the original, or in the Japanese, I think they do call him Tidus. I know that's going to trouble a lot of people. But yeah, we've had this discussion. Paul, I know you probably haven't heard it, we've had this discussion many times. Many times. And it never ends with everybody going, yep, I agree. It always ends with people on different sides. Normally it's civil. We normally keep it civilized, but oh my. Can of worms there, Paul. If you wanted to throw a spanner in the works, just mention the Tidus versus Tidus debate. It's an interesting one for sure. I always assumed because Final Fantasy X is all about like water and the sea, you know, you start in Beset or whatever. Is it Beset, sorry? You start in the little tropical island, so there's obviously water there. And then there's obviously all the themes to do with Sin being in the sea, and then water, Yuna dancing on the water. I mean, there's a lot of water. There's Blitzball is also built inside the water stadium and things like that. There's a lot of water themes in Final Fantasy X. So I just assumed, you know, Tidus, it's like the tide, comes and goes, kind of like Tidus inside of the game, right? But apparently, yeah, apparently Tidus is the canon. But I'll leave up to you guys to decide for yourselves. Let's go ahead and heal everybody up here. Stonebird, what are you up to tonight other than playing Genshin Impact for 10 hours? What's up, mate? Tidus' name is pronounced best by, says Damien. I think when we were playing the game, we actually just called him Kevin all the time. We just called him Kevin, and that saved a lot of drama. Let's go ahead and swap in these two. Gonna heal everybody up here. Make sure everybody's in good spots. Touchy subject, we should stop talking about it. No, it's fine, Paul. Do you know what? Everybody within our gang, nobody's really bothered, right? You can call him knobhead if you like for a lacquer, but obviously there are people that are like, we've got an emote in our Discord, guys, called Cannibal Troll, which is basically when we watched a horror movie and we screenshotted a girl's face when she's like this. It's like it's a disgusted face where she was really upset about something, right? Like this. I feel like when you mention Tidus' name and some people say Tidus, some people say Tidus, there's a lot of people that are doing that face the whole time. You know, the discussion's going on. That's why I imagine everybody's sitting like behind their keyboards. But yeah, all right. Champion Gundyr defeated. He has been. This guy, the start of this fight went extremely well when we had our haste spells cast. But as soon as our haste spells ran out, this guy was faster than us, and he was actually doing 3 or 4 hit combos for what I think was like 1,000 damage. Bash has 4k HP, 4k, but this guy went 1, 2, 3 and absolutely one-shot Bash, which is quite terrifying. A very strong enemy for sure. I'm probably going to go back and, well, can I go back? I think I can go back, right? We're going to go back, tap the save crystal and then leave. and then come back into this area and push on. Now, we probably could push on past this guy, touch that, and then there might be a safe crystal waiting for us, but on the off chance that there is not, we will just play this nice and safe and double back really quickly. Early stream debate, yeah, that's exactly it. It's not, Paul, it's not that I mean, first of all, it's a video game character. He doesn't actually exist, right? So on the topic of Tidus and Tidus, whatever the fuck you want to call him, right? It doesn't really matter because nobody's offended at the end of the day other than the fans or the people in the discussion, you know? You don't call him what I call him, but it's canonically this. It's like, alright bro, okay. It's not the problem of the discussion, right? Because everybody can have different opinions about stuff. It's the fact that it's... I've been awake for a couple hours and it's very early in the stream to start a war. But yeah, guys, I'm honestly, if you guys told me that you call them Tidus, you can call him fucking Abraham Lincoln for all I care, I wouldn't mind. But it's when people tell you you're wrong, it's hard for people to take sometimes, you know. No, that's not what his real name is. But I've called him that for the last 20 years. Yeah, I know, but somebody from Japan once showed that his name was actually this. And it's like, alright, I guess. I guess? Can I just keep calling him what I've been calling him this whole time anyway? Is anybody going to be upset? But yeah, so it's an interesting one. Chris, hello. Chris, welcome. It goes without saying, Paul, and I hope you understand this whole discussion is not aimed at you. It was aimed at what normally goes down. I hope that's clear. I'm not attacking you or anything like that, by the way. But yeah, every time we play Final Fantasy and we talk about 10, there's normally a discussion pops up about name pronunciation, and it's always fun. Anyways, looks like we've got an area to explore now, and I'm glad because honestly, it seems like we have a bit of work to do. Our characters seem like they're getting dicked on a little bit. One thing I can change first is Ashe, right? See this 30% HP cure? I wonder if we just remove this. I wonder if we actually just change this to cure Aja, like this. Maybe that would be better. Or maybe we just make it Cura or Curaja. Maybe if we upgrade it, that'll make things a little bit better. Not entirely sure. We've also got her doing fire damage, whereas Fire Raga would have been probably way more efficient in that last fight. We could have probably chunked that guy down much faster. Let's actually swap up. At this point, Ashe has 400, almost 500 MP. It's a huge amount. So we probably want to take this up a notch. We'll do the same with our friend Pinello here. She's also casting Fire. I think Thundara would be stronger. So we'll swap this up, and as long as these guys in here are not weak, as long as these guys don't heal off of Fire and Thunder, our damage should be just fine. Let's see how much damage we actually do. This is also AoE magic now, so we should clear pretty fast if these guys come into range together. See, like that. Now the girls are actually bopping these dudes. Or at least Ashe is. Now Ashe will run through her mana very, very quickly, but as long as we traverse, she should get mana back from her abilities and from her steps and her walking and stuff. Let's see here. Looked at my new teacher's got someone called Mrs. McBean. Also, I'm not playing Genshin 10 hours a day, thank you. Stonebird, it's okay, we're all friends here. You can tell us the truth. Paul says, well, Eunice says Tidus in a cutscene with voice acting, so I thought that was definitive. Yeah, of course. I mean, sure, Paul, for sure. Is that inside of the English version, Paul? Or is that inside of the Japanese version? Is it in both? I don't know. I've never actually heard any characters say Tidus' name. I always thought that's why there was such a discussion over it, because I didn't think they ever called him by his name. Don't they always call him? Gate of Avriel. A barrier powerful magics prevents passage. There must be a mechanism lower to lower the barrier elsewhere. So we have to double back, it seems. Unless it's this. Oh yeah, gate stone. Okay, so if I activate that, it's going to remove the barrier. What happens if I go this way? I guess it connects to the same area? Let's see what this actually does. Maybe it swaps it from right to left, actually. We'll touch the device here. As long as they aren't calling him Chi-Chi. Damien, is this a cry of help that you would like to be nicknamed Chi-Chi for the rest of the stream? You need only but ask. Never heard Yuna say his name. Pretty sure no one says his name in 10. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but maybe in some sort of like extra content that was made or something. I don't know. There's a treasure. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. What have we got here? A high ether. Oh, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Oh fuck. What's going on over here? Oh, one shot. Absolutely fucking one shot. Everywhere we fucking go, one shot. Just fucking kill me now. Christ on a fucking bike, man. Everybody is just getting obliterated. I guess this guy got berserk cast on him. I don't know how that happened. Ashe was too busy doing magic damage as opposed to healing, and I feel like maybe we could swap that up a little bit. Jesus Christ. If I hit this thing, I don't think I'm going to do 2000 damage, which means I think... We have to try and kill this guy fast. There we go. Stabilized a little bit here. Okay, yeah, Ashe is taking too long to heal, I think. They're just going for her, look. They're just targeting her the whole time. Maybe I need to set up a gambit so that she casts decoy on herself. Or, sorry, on Vaan when the fight starts. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe Ashe could just do with gambits full stop. I think I'm going to have to change that gambit on her. I think we're just going to have to fix this. I think we just change this to Cura? Or Curaja? So if she gets really into trouble, she just instantly casts Curaja on the entire team. That's probably better. I think that's fine. Yeah. Ashe is just getting bopped by these guys. It's really sore. Anyway, this is Paul. So, Genshin Impact. Who's got Raiden? Is it Raiden, I believe? I haven't been playing too much Genshin, but I have been logging in here and there to try and farm my daily Primo gems and my commissions and stuff and spend some of my resin. And I also played on stream for like an hour or two last week, Paul, and I opened... Paul, this was insane. I opened just 10 free pulls that I had from, like, you know, saving up gems. I had enough for 10 pulls. And so I opened them individually, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The first one I opened was the new legendary 5-star. I think it was Yanfei. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I was close to the pity. And then I went away to get a drink or something, and I came back and we opened the next pool, and I got her again. I got her back to back, the new character. It was the most ridiculous scenario I've ever seen in my life. We literally pulled from 2 individual wishes, legendary 5-star banner, and then I opened another one and we got it again. I was like, that is just so... The odds of that happening are so small. It's really, really freaky. But yeah. Stodgy Gorilla, welcome. How's it going, friend? Stodgy, what's up, man? Hey Jack, how are you enjoying Final Fantasy XII? Really enjoying it, Stodgy. I'm really enjoying it, man. Although this area has been proving very tough. I think I need to set up gambits where I would like to give Ashe as many gambits as possible. I think I need to set her up doing more stuff out of combat to make this smoother. For example, I would really, really like to set up decoy on Tidus. Oh no, now I'm calling Vaan Tidus. Jesus Christ. I would really like to set up decoy on Vaan so that he can actually tank properly. Looks like there's a dead end down here, so we're going to go this way first. See if we can fight these guys. We're doing good damage, it's just that my backline is getting trashed. And look, they seem to be focusing her as well. You see that crap? I'm trying to intercept them and get in the way, but it's quite difficult. Does Pinello have access to Dakra? A GA spell will be better than a RAS spell. I don't know what that means, Damien. Oh yeah, it will. Oh yeah, of course. Like the spell further down the list will do more damage as well. But then I'll also drain my MP faster, Damien. And I don't know if I'm gonna need, I don't know how much juice I'm gonna need to get through this area. The bottom spell is always better, but then it also costs double the mana, so you run out of energy way quicker, right? It's okay though. Valsu! Hello Valsu, what's up? Welcome back. I remember the official Final Fantasy X commercial that aired on TV in North America pronounced it Tidus. Okay. Right, that's probably a good sign. Right, gotta stop with the silly jokes before midnight. It's gonna be a long stream. Oh, now I understand why you said ash to ash, dust to dust, because Ashe kept getting knocked the fuck out. Nice, says Paul. Congrats on the Yanfei. Okay. I don't really know how the character works properly, but I know she's a little fire user. I think. I tried her out a little bit, but I don't really have a good bow and arrow for her. And I didn't have enough, like, resources. Well, I had enough resources. I could have put her straight up, but you know how you take them so far and then they start needing, like, special items to ascend past, like, level 40 or whatever. I had a little look at her, but not too much. Normally when I play Genshin, I'm a bit distanced from the min-maxing stage for the new characters because I don't really play it all the time. But maybe if I get back into it, I'll give Yanfei a go. New character looks cool. There's the is it the Thunder Girl? I don't actually know what the Thunder Girl's, the new Thunder character's name is, because all the people in the Wolf Pack that play Genshin, they just call her Booba Lady. So I don't actually know what her real name is. I just know her as Booba Lady, and that she pulls a sword out of her jugs. Remember the first playthrough was calling Tidus Cloud. Meister, that's not true, surely. I would never do that. That sounds right though. But did I really call Tidus Cloud? God damn it, dude. I'm also good, thanks for asking, man. No problem, Stodgy, man. It's good to have you here. I bought this when it was new, and I didn't like it. I hated it. Came back a year later and loved it. Never played a Zodiac version though. Yeah, dude, I mean, so far so good, man. I've been enjoying this one. This game has a lot. I was talking about it yesterday. The environments, the world that this game gives you to explore, all the biomes are magical. They're really, really good. The character tile set, I wasn't really fond of at first. But then after a while I got used to it and now I love it. And then on top of that, the game is quite challenging at times as well. For the most part, so far in the game, everything has been smooth sailing, and even these enemies are dying sometimes in 3 hits from bash, but you can actually get wrecked if you're not powerful enough, if your items aren't up to par, if you're not properly ready. I mean, this down here looks like it's going to be quite tough, right? These guys are defending something, and I don't know what. I think there was a barrier. We have to activate that. That's probably the switch. We need Vaan to come down, but he's stopped. There is a lot of item management in this game, I feel. If you use the gambit system with a healer, your healer will deal with a lot of the stuff for you, but there is a lot of status debuffs in this game. I don't know if that's exclusive to Zodiac, but I'm assuming it's not. There is a lot of nonsense in this game, and sometimes you actually do have to spend a lot of time managing in the inventory. If your gambits are set up properly and your team's balanced well, you could argue this isn't really that big of a deal. But for example, Vaan here has been... I just used the wrong item because I'm a fool, excuse me. Stop. I've got 17 of these. Whoops. Rozarria? Rozarria's the fishnet lady. I wonder if we're better off actually just rocking Pinello and Ashe and Vaan. I wonder if this would make a difference. Basically what I need is for Pinello to get Haste Dagger, but I don't know if that's going to be available anytime soon. These guys actually have Shell cast on them. So I actually think, despite what I just said, I'm going to take Bash back in. Hopefully these guys have Haste and Shell cast on them. Let's see what we can do here. Did that dispel? Yeah. Did the dispel? That one still got dispel on it. Okay, we should be right here. Here we go. Should have a heal coming through it. Nice. Val is the new chick's name on the banner, not her real name though. Okay, I got it. Gotcha. So Val is what we will know as. Thanks, Whipper. Yanfei is Catalyst, not Bow. What is... Wait, she's a Catalyst? What kind of weapon is a Catalyst? What do you mean? What, like a Catalyst in science is like something that speeds up our reaction, right? But what is a Catalyst inside of Genshin? Catalysts are like books and stuff. Okay, okay, books. Right, gotcha. Touch this. I think there was a gem behind me, wasn't there? Did I get that? I think I must have got it. Okay, now let's bring Penelo back in. Have you heard about how this game was planned? Like, Vaan was the last minute addition because they felt Bash wasn't Japanese protagonist material. Yes, Dodgy, I have heard that, yeah. We've been talking about it a lot over the past week or so. A lot of people have been coming in with basically what you've just said, but like different renditions. It's quite funny how rumours and news and information about these kind of games change, and it's a bit like Chinese whispers. We heard that someone came in yesterday and said that Balthier was going to be the main character, and then they added Vaan in order to accommodate with the children more, which is why Vaan's like the kind of dorky, lovable Naruto character. He's kind of small and young and stupid, and yeah, we've been talking about these things a bunch. Right, we have to go down this way. It's like Tidus name debate all over again. Her ancient name is Baal, her title on what the game calls her is Raiden Shogun, but her secret current name is I. A character calls her that in a cutscene, and it's also her nameplate when you talk to her in your teapot house. There you go, Paul, thanks. The full rundown. No, but you can go back and do any hunts, optional bosses that you didn't do. Does this game have a post-game? Ask Hoff. Hoff, you've played this game, right? Have you played this game, Hoff? Sorry, I'm back. Someone called me and I was on the phone for 45 odd minutes. Cactuar, another phone call to America. Hoff says barely. Hoff, I was under the impression you had played the shit out of this game. So think like Lisa and Barbara. Yeah, I got you. Oh, you mean you got the 4-star Yanfei? You mean you got the 5-star called Yumaya? She's Fireball. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah, Yumaya is the character I pulled. The Fireball character. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I loved Genshin when it came out, but I feel like now I play it casually, and I took a big break from it a couple of times as well. I have been trying to do my daily and my commissions, like I said, like 10 minutes ago, but I'm really bad with the character names. So yeah, it was the Fireball user I got. It actually was the 5-star. Not getting back-to-back 4-stars is still quite exciting inside of Genshin. It's quite unlikely, but we got the 5-star character back-to-back in draws. We pulled it, individual pull, got the 5-star. I went away, I came back, we pulled again. I made a little video out of it, but it kind of glitched out when you watch it via Twitch. So I've got the good file, and I'll probably put it in a YouTube video at some point if we do like a highlight reel. I'll show you guys it then. Balthier is the leading man, says Damien. Yeah, Balthier's a cool dude. He's definitely got protagonist material. Or a protagonist persona-esque, you know. For sure. I honestly think Balthier would have made the better main character for the game. I think the way that Vaan gets screen time in this game, it really isn't. Like, although this game starts with Vaan, and he is the first character you get to know as, and he's the first character you learn to play, and you know, you get a bit of backstory about his brother. The time on screen for all the other characters in this game feels like it's really well balanced. It's maybe even a little bit too diluted, honestly. So yeah, you start with Vaan, and I think a lot of people will keep Vaan in their party no matter what, because of how he does kind of he's kind of reminiscent, right? He's got the same colour of hair as Tidus, but he's also got the squall, well, he does actually have a squall haircut. The Cloud Strife haircut as well. Vaan's got the main character hairstyle, right? I know that sounds weird, but he does. He's got the main character hairstyle, and you start with him, so a lot of people will consider him the main character, but when you actually watch the game, like from start to finish in all the cutscenes, Vaan actually doesn't say that much. He doesn't take part in a lot of things. The story definitely doesn't, well, I mean, the story begins with him, but I wouldn't say it necessarily revolves around Vaan. So yeah, I think you know, most of the time it is Balthier calling the shots and deciding where to go and discussing what our strategies is, or what the strategies are. Ashe is given a lot of time as well, and then Penelo, Fran, and Bash, they just kind of exist, you know. And it's not a problem. It's not a bad thing. But yeah, I could definitely see if they told me that Vaan was put in last minute. I think it definitely seems possible. I've come all the way down here, but there's not actually a switch. Everybody's locked into this fight, which is really awkward. I do not want Penelo to do fire magic until we have dispelled. That was a good hit combo, holy shit. I think he's got Shell on him still, and this one doesn't, so we've dispelled the wrong enemy first, that's great. There we go. Nice. Vaan is Cloud Scroll as Zidane Tidus with no story. I don't know, guys, how the game is going to resolve itself, right? I mean, if the game continues the way it has been so far, if the story continues the way it has been so far, Vaan won't get a lot of screen time in the entire game, and it won't really be his story per se. It's kind of funny because Tidus actually spends his whole time going, "This is my story," you know. Whereas this game doesn't have as much of Vaan and all of that. But what I was going to say was, I don't know how the rest of the story is going to go. I don't know what happens, so I'm trying to avoid like spoilers as much as possible, right? Some of you guys were saying like, oh, Vaan's stuff doesn't get resolved, and we don't find out about this, and we don't find about, like, you know, X subject. I'm not going to go into these discussions now, guys, because I'm trying to avoid it. It's exactly what I don't want us to talk about it that much. I'm going to just play the story and find out what happens with Vaan, right? And then if at the end of it nothing really comes of him and nothing's really talked about and he kind of gets like minimal screen time, then we can discuss it for sure. But I don't want people sitting here being like, oh, and they don't answer this about his character, and they don't talk about this, and they don't talk about that, and it's like, well, I'm playing the game right now. I would kind of like to find that out for myself. I don't want to play the next 20 hours of the game knowing that something about his character isn't discussed. Obviously, I'm making up examples as we go, so I'm trying to do this in a light way so that we don't, like, you know, actually bring in the discussion of spoilers. But yeah, we'll see. For all I know, guys, we could go into the next chapter and there could be a massive amount of information about Vaan, where he came from, his backstory, you know, his brother's death, all that stuff. But I'm not. I think it's unlikely that happens, but I haven't played the game, so I can't rule it out, right? So forgive me for letting my imagination wander a little bit. We don't want to shut too many doors right now before we even get there, because if we discussed all that now, there would be no point in playing the game. Is this a first playthrough? It is absolutely stodgy, yeah. Also, Penelo was apparently last minute as well. Penelo and Vaan kind of go together, don't they? In a lot of the scenes, they are. If Vaan and Penelo were added in together last minute, again, wouldn't be surprised, because Vaan and Penelo in the cutscenes, they are often talking to each other. So if they added in scenes with these two characters interacting, it makes sense that the two of them were added at a similar time frame, because, you know, it's often Penelo pulling Vaan by the hand, or they're sitting down on the beach together looking at crabs or whatever it is they're doing. You know, Penelo takes Vaan out of a room or something like that. There's often interactions with the two together, so if they had added one character, if let's say they added Vaan last minute, it would be weird, because Penelo is actually talking to Vaan in a lot of cutscenes, so that would actually be a lot of work to add if she had already existed in the game. Like if Penelo was talking to somebody else and they changed it, they would have to scrap all that work. I don't know if that makes sense, if you guys are following, but hopefully you know what I mean. Tidus, this is my story, starring Yuna. Yeah. Okay, so I can shut off this gate here, but before we do that, we're going to go this way. I think this is going to be a dead end. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go down here. Sorry, fella, didn't mean to spoil anything. No, Stodgy, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not shutting you guys down. The thing is, what we're discussing right now, right, about the characters as a whole, there's no spoilers yet. You guys are absolutely fine, and I'm not trying to say to somebody, don't talk about this, don't talk about that, because I'm honestly not that bothered, right? I'm fairly chill, but sometimes what happens is somebody will forget, and then as we get deeper into the discussion, people start bringing up examples of why things are the way they are. You know, they might say, oh, but this happens to Vaan. How can you say that he gets so much detail in story when this happens? And what can happen is then spoilers do actually start to crop up. So just for the record, you guys are absolutely golden right now. Nobody's done anything wrong. You guys are all fine. We're playing the game, right? We're allowed to talk about the game as we play it. If we couldn't, the stream would be fucking useless. But it's just because sometimes it leads, you know, it's where that discussion goes to that I'm a bit nervous. But Stodgy, you got nothing to apologise for, homie. You're absolutely grand. Yeah? You're good. Must be hard to make up stories for every character and include them in lots of cutscenes, yeah? For sure. Especially back in the day as well when, you know, if you look at Final Fantasy XII today and look at what they've got in this game here, right? This game came out in 2006 for the PS2. You know, at the time the hardware was probably pretty good. But compared to other games on the PS2 that came out, I feel like Final Fantasy XII does a really good job with its cutscenes. Now, we're playing the HD upscale, right? There's a bit of upgrading going on here, right? For sure. We're playing on the HD version, so it might not have looked exactly like this. It looks like all the rendering and all the edges and the anti-aliasing and all that's been smoothed out. Maybe the lighting's been improved. Whatever. But in terms of getting all of that information onto a PS2 disc, the cutscenes, your story, your music, all the systems that are built for the game, the actual writing that's done, all the audio recording, it's quite hard to build a story for a PS2 game that might not necessarily make as much money as a game would make these days, right? You didn't have Blu-ray discs for storage, so your PS2 disc was restricted, or more restricted than it is now, we'll say, for argument's sake. And the thing is as well, like, video games are sold these days, guys, to like a much bigger audience where like millions upon millions and millions of people are buying the game, and the games that sell sometimes make up to, you know, towards the billions, right? Look at the success of Genshin, look at the success of like Grand Theft Auto 5 and all these games that are massive now and make like literally billions of dollars. When you're undertaking a project back in the day, back in 2006, when gaming is not as prevalent as it is now, you're not going to make as much money. So to invest this much time into writing the characters, adding them in, putting the story in, it was a bit more of a gamble, I would say. Sometimes it shows back in the day that a lot of games were made not because they wanted to make profits. Obviously they were a company first and foremost trying to make money, but you can tell that there's a bit of heart to some of these games, whereas a lot of the shit that comes out these days are often carbon copies of the previous version and they're just churned out for quick cash. That's a whole nother discussion, but my point is what Meister was saying originally, to do with the characters, to do with it being quite difficult to add characters and make sure that they're all flushed out properly, and the cutscenes would be really hard, yeah, for sure. Especially back in the day. I think it's even more impressive when you look at like when this game was made. Still feel 10 was more Unistory than it was Tidus. Personally, having Tidus as the main character though provides a kind of fresh and unorthodox view of Spira. Yeah, exactly. If I'm being honest as well, guys, again, going back to when I think that obviously Final Fantasy X is more about Yuna than it is about Tidus, but as Character says, he makes a very good point. Because we, as a new demograph back in the day, a new audience was coming into Spira for the first time. They had never seen Final Fantasy X or any of the lore. You're getting introduced to Spira and what it's about. When you have a character to look through the eyes of, like Tidus, who's brand new, Tidus, who's brand new, you can actually get like the fresh introduction as well. He's learning, you're learning. All the expedition that goes to Tidus goes to you as the player, right? It's like a smart way of introducing all the fans. I do think as well, personally, the reason they probably made Tidus the main character is because Tidus was a boy, and I don't have any data to prove that back in the day in 2006 the vast majority of Final Fantasy X players were male. I don't have that data to prove what I'm saying, but if I was to guess, I would say the vast majority of people who played Final Fantasy X back in the day were guys, and that's just because, you know, back in 2000, whenever 10 came out, I don't know, when was 2010? When did Final Fantasy X come out? Final Fantasy X release. So this game came out, Final Fantasy X came out in 2001, guys, 1 year after the millennium. I would have to guess that a lot more boys were playing games than girls at that time. I'm not saying that there was no girl gamers, but I would assume that back then a lot of people were guys, and so probably the main character of Tidus was probably a bit more easy to affiliate with for a lot of dudes playing the game. If you want more evidence of that. Oh, this is a controversial topic that we almost touched on yesterday as well. Actually, if you want more evidence of that, look at Final Fantasy X-2 in comparison to 10. Now, X-2 was very different in terms of its battle systems and everything that happened in the story, but it was obviously a female-centric story, and X-2 didn't perform as well, obviously, as 10 did. Right? I'm not saying that's just because the girls were in it and it was a girl story, because I think there was other things that contributed towards that. But you know. I guess my original point was that, yeah, I think they probably chose Tidus as the main story over Yuna for a couple of reasons. Does that make sense? Flying Blondie, welcome back, says, what up, Jack? Flying Blondie, welcome back again. Blondie, how was your shift yesterday? Did you get on alright? I am going to use slow and stop on Vaan. There we go. Have you played 13? I have, Stodgy, yeah. We played 13 together on stream last year. We played it from start to finish, and I enjoyed it way more than I enjoyed 13 way more than I did when I first bought 13 at launch, back when I was like, I think I was 16, 17 when I bought 13. When Final Fantasy 13 came out at launch for the PS3, I bought it on release, and the reason I remember this is because Mrs. Wolfie also bought it on release, and as did my friend group. They all bought it, every single one of them, and we went home that day. And we all sat in a text chat, because the PS3 didn't have voice chat, it had a text chat. And we all sat and played the game together with the text chat open on PS3, all messaging each other as we played through it. Yeah, I didn't like it that much at launch when I first played it, but I enjoyed it when we played together as a stream. It was a lot more fun that way. I think I'm gonna go... There's a gate that I could have opened up here, and I'm wondering if I wanted to do that. These fucking enemies are relentless in their respawn mechanic. Holy fuck, dude. I can't even walk 10 steps without them respawning. I agree, Tidus is the audience watching Yuna's story. You know, they made Terra protagonist of 6, so they actually were ahead of their time. I've never played Final Fantasy VI, although I do get it recommended to me very often. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way back up here. There was a gate that I was thinking about opening, but I actually didn't do it, and maybe I should have went the other way first. I'm scared about missing items and treasure. We are getting decent XP for fighting these guys, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I got out a bit early yesterday. It was an 8-hour day instead of the 10s and 12s I've been doing. Blondie, what is it that you do, if you don't mind me asking? What is it that you do for a living? If you're doing 12-hour shifts, I mean, 12 hours is a long time. I very rarely pull 12-hour shifts, very, very rarely. And even then, I'm playing video games, so I don't even know if you could consider that a shift. My dad, his whole life, did 12-hour shifts in a factory. When I was all through my young life, he worked in the same place my whole life, and he did 12-hour shifts all the time, back to back to back, and it was like... It was kind of inspiring in a way, because when I went to my jobs later on in life, you know, if I had to go and work 7 hours, 8 hours, I'd feel miserable about it. But compared to what my dad was doing, it was like, dude, if my dad can do it, why should I complain? You know? Set like a bit of an example. I assumed this here was going to... The device sleeps. Oh, I thought this was going to take me through here, but maybe not. Maybe that's the way out, perhaps? These fucking idiots are getting totally fucking sidetracked by some dweeb fucking enemy up there. Right, let's flee, guys. I fix avionics on aircraft, so it's a mix of metal and physical work. Can be taxing, but it's rewarding. Flying Blondie, that is without a doubt one of the most exciting things anybody in my community has ever told me in terms of what they do for a living. That is super cool. Blondie, how long have you been doing that? That is really, really cool. Avionics on aircraft, so it's a mix of metal and physical work. Wow, that's super cool. And do you enjoy that flying, Blondie? You said that it's rewarding. Sounds exhausting. You know, there's a difference to putting bits of a plane together versus, like, you know, I mean, I'll speak from my own experience, right? When I did my air shifts, it was in McDonald's, which is a bit far and few between fixing a, you know, an aircraft or whatever. But that's really cool. 13 is kind of behind this in terms of gameplay. I think the game was way too different for what folk expected. Yeah, Stodge, you make a good point. When Final Fantasy XIII came out, right, we've got a lot of people in our community that love 13. Like I said, I actually enjoyed 13. The last time I played 13 was good. I didn't love it enough to be desperately going on to do 13, 2 and 3. Okay, you know how there's 13 Part 2, 13 Part 3? I've never played 13, 2 and 3. Just 13. I played it through it twice. I love the cutscenes in 13. I love the music in 13. It's really insane. The soundtrack for 13 is really, really good. And the cutscenes are way ahead of its time. Like, the 13 still looks better today than, like, modern titles in terms of its visual cutscenes. Like, it's unbelievable. Regardless of whether you thought the game was fun or linear or boring or whatever you decided, 13 looks amazing when its cutscenes are rolling. And I think that 13 obviously came after this game, 12. And the difference, I think, and why it was probably so shocking to people talk about how 13 is linear, and it is linear. You know, you're following a path for most of the story. And it's so different to Final Fantasy XII. And I'm actually starting to see that more and more now that I'm getting a chance to play 12. So I think if some people went into Final Fantasy XIII thinking, you know, maybe they watched the trailers and they were seeing what 13 looked like and they thought, oh my god, if we can get Final Fantasy XII again, but with 13's graphics with a new world, new characters, this is going to be the best game ever. And I think that when the game came out, suddenly, I mean, if you look at some of the dungeons that are available in this game, this is a bad example, this area I'm in now, because, you know, it is pretty much a straight line as well. But 13 was like literally straight lines across the map sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. This game gives you a lot of freedom of choice in how you navigate dungeons. There's often two paths to the same area, and really it's still a linear route. Linear route, but there's forks in the path to let you kind of choose. Do I go left or do I go right? This way connects to that way. If you're traveling across the world to get to a point, you can actually go through different terrains. If you like the desert, you go through the desert. If you like the snow mountain, you go through the snow mountain. If you want to go through the swamp, you go through the swamp. And a lot of the time, they all connect together eventually. 13 was such a contrast to this game, and I think that's maybe why a lot of people got a bit shocked. Ancients Beyond Reckoning, the device still functions. I guess I touched this. I want to kind of... Does this work again? Is this changing, or... It is doing something, but I don't know what. There's a gate over there behind me. Do you see that over my shoulder there? I wonder if that turns this off. Dude, fuck. I've pushed too many switches and I don't know if these are changing. Shit. I never even went over to the other side. I could probably have tapped this and went back to the top to see if that other gate was off, but the enemies respawning here is making me really sad, so we're just going to keep moving. I hated 13 as a game. It looks good and sounds good, but it's walk down cloud and hold X. Yep. The combat in 13 was pretty good though. The whole paradigm system is actually quite satisfying. Even you could argue the Crystallarium looks nice in Final Fantasy 13, but again, it's a lot of the time it's hold X to move up your character's levels, and there's not a lot of differentiation when you're building your characters. So there's a bit of linearness to the character advancement as well, I will admit. Fuck, dude, I think I'm going up to the left and then along this path here. I can't get through this. Yeah, says Flying Blondie. Blondie says, yeah, the Navy will make you work even longer when you're deployed, but it's oddly fun and satisfying getting an aircraft up to launch last minute. I love the job, been doing it for about 7 years. I was a soldier technician for 2 years and now work on some actual aircraft. That's fantastic, Blondie. Shout outs to you. Do you actually do a lot of flying yourself, Blondie, as part of it? Like, I guess when you were a soldier that was an absolute given, right? Probably thrown all over the place. Do you do any flying yourself, Blondie? Do you, like, have you I guess I don't know what I'm asking. Do you fly the planes sometimes? Have you ever been interested in doing that, or are you just purely hands-on engineering kind of maintenance stuff?
Yeah.
Watching Ashe fail charge over and over, I know, guys. Ashe is one of the most useful and also simultaneously tilting spells in the game. Without a doubt, it's great, but when it fails, it's like, bro. Do you know what I would have liked to have seen? And I don't know if they could have done this, it might have broken it, but see if the characters could run while charging themselves. Like if they could move and follow you as they charge, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's because they stand still and then they go, and then it doesn't work, and then they just have to, they follow you a couple of steps like a fucking monkey, and then they do it again, trying to do it again. Charge, yeah. Charge is good, but also, please stop. What? Adrenalitic, how's things, friend? Adrenalitic, are you delivering parcels today, my man? Is it that time? How many you got to get through today? Yeah. You get it, fella. 12 was ahead of its time in terms of gameplay, and it ruined it for people.
Yeah.
I think that, so, yeah, there must be a switch all the way up the top that actually turns off this bottom gate, I hope. I hope. I think 12, see, the thing is, guys, like, there's so many... Another thing I will point out, right? I've been enjoying the freedom that 12 gives me, right? But that doesn't mean to say that everybody enjoys the freedom that 12 gives them. If you are a modern video game player, a lot of video games are not always better at this, but arguably you could... I think that a lot of modern video games normally do a decent job of... I just got the weirdest sense of deja vu there. That was so bizarre. Like, I actually feel like I've been in this exact area before. That's so weird. Dude, we're living in a simulation. Tell me I'm wrong. What was I saying? Yeah, so when I play Final Fantasy XII, I really appreciate the freedom that the game gives me. I can run around and go whichever way I want. I can go and explore areas if I want. I can go and take my party outside the city whenever I like and grind them. I can go and do the hunts and stuff. That's all beautiful. I feel like modern games try to keep their game as streamlined as possible. You will normally not get left completely lost in the wilderness with new games. Sometimes you do, depending on the game. You know, games like Dark Souls, for example, the game just is like, here's your character, good luck, go wherever you want, go this direction, go that direction. Sometimes you're gated by, you know, things that stop you going into the final area immediately and things like that, right? But you're just left. Go explore. If it doesn't make sense to you, fucking deal with it, right? Some games do that. But I feel like a lot of RPGs these days have tried to learn over the years, and there is always somewhere in the game a little hint somewhere telling you where to go. Some places, some games have a quest log, some games have a journal, some games have an objective on the main menu. I think it's because players like, even if they don't like to admit it, a lot of times players like to have their hand held. They don't like their time wasted, and they've become almost over-attuned to the game kind of telling them where to go. So if you, in the modern time, go back to Final Fantasy XII, there are going to be people who are not like me that don't like the freedom that 12 gives you. You know, when you're told, I think when you leave the monastery area after the monastery in Final Fantasy XII, I forget what the place is called. There's a kind of monastery that's up on this kind of city. You go around the cliffside and you go up to the top of it. You fight a boss in the room because the boss has just slaughtered somebody important. There's the guy in this game that doesn't talk. He sits like this. Anyways, when you come out of that area in the game, you're then told to just go north all the way up to Nalbina, and you can look on the world map, and the world map does a pretty decent job of showcasing you where to go. The place I was thinking of is this, by the way, Mount Omises, barbecue sauce. And then you have to actually navigate yourself and go all the way back to here, onto here, well, actually back through the jungle, back up to the Osman Plain, to the Giza Plains, back to Rabanastre, the capital, and then from here you need to go Dalmasca, Enstersand, up to Nalbina, and then onto the Mosferan highways. That's the route you have to take. Now, the game doesn't give you like an arrow, like you're playing fucking Need for Speed Underground, that directs you exactly where to go. You don't have a GPS, you just have to kind of go wander. I love that. But some people will get to this point of the game and think, I don't know where to go and I can't be bothered, and then they'll just never turn the game on again. So there's a balancing act, I think, to these games, and sometimes people have different wants and needs, I guess, is my point. So Final Fantasy XIII, a lot of people might like that game when it first came out. It was different to a lot of the other Final Fantasies I had played though. And it kind of caught me off balance a little bit. I actually haven't flown yet, says Blondie. But I just did some courses to be able to fly, as in flight technician. My ultimate goal is to be a pilot, actually, fly in general, so I had to get my bachelor's degree, and now I have that. I just have to study for a test and submit my package. Blondie, excellent. Blondie, do you know what's exciting? It sounds like you've got a fucking plan, mate. And that's really, really cool. Your name is actually Flying Blondie, I've just fucking realised. Even though I've said your name like 1,000 times. Blondie, I've just realised you've got flying literally in your name. It all comes together. Awesome. Well, congrats on getting your bachelor's degree, and I really hope that everything goes well. Packaging mean packet of paperwork showing why I should be selected for the pilot program. How, Blondie, how competitive? I'm spamming you with a lot of questions here, and it's in the middle of my rant, so I apologise. How competitive is that for the pilot program, Blondie? Is there only a handful of applications that get selected? Are you in a good chance? Do you have a good chance because of your experience to go, well, to be trained and to get all that done? I know for a fact that I'm pretty sure becoming a pilot is, here in the UK at least, it's hundreds of thousands of dollars for your education. You often, I believe, not that I'm a master on this. Yo, G-Dog with a flying Blondie gifted sub. Hell yeah. I think my headphones are dying, guys. If you ever see me doing this when a sub comes through, it's because now, I don't know if I've dropped my headphones or something. Probably every time you guys donate a sick amount of money, I probably throw my headset across the room. There's a buzzing noise here, and I don't know if it's the cable or the headset. I really hope it's not my headset. I've had this for like 10 years though, I really can't complain. Anyways, I've got I don't know the guy, but my mum has a friend whose son is becoming a pilot here in Scotland, and he has to get like bursaries, and he has to take out this huge loan that is like, it's almost like another student loan, but like a lot more for his training as a pilot. It's very expensive, and yeah, it sounds amazing though. It honestly sounds super exciting. I think I am going up here to this area. Am I going all the way to the top here, or will my gate at the bottom be open now if I head back down? Dude, I'm gonna regret this because all the enemies are constantly spawning. Do you know what we could just do? We could just run and check. I think I should have done this a while back, but I've been too busy talking like a fucking granny. Sorry. I'm way behind in the chat right now. I'm gonna catch up, I promise. G-Dog, thank you for the stay hydrated. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I don't think we've been here. This is a gem. An ether. Ah, the best item in the game, Kappa. Where are my team? Where are my team? 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 Wait, girls? Ashe Pinell? Oh no. Oh no. I should have ran down here. Do I have a blind remove? Titus, I just called him Titus again. Dude, I'm broken today. Right. Doubles max HP of one ally. That seems like a good thing to throw on yourself. Okay, now I'm getting obliterated. Ashe has been stopped. That's why they're not here. Oh dear. Can I have control of my character, please? Please? Oh no. Why can't I move? I've been stopped, I've been immobilized, I've been disabled, I've been everything. This is the worst I've ever felt in my life. Oh no. Miss. I think Ashe is here. I think she's trying to cure me. I think. Maybe? She's caught in a cycle somewhere. Wait, maybe I can jump to Ashe. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, this is kind of fucked. Can she give... Can she, oh dude, what is going on? Maybe I can give like a remedy to Vaan? Will she give that? Is she in range? Penelo, come with me. Vaan, no! Fuck! Did that work? I think he's dead. Is he alive? No, he's dead. Is he alive? No, he's dead. That's a lot of monsters. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Just let me, dude, fucking hell. Right, let's turn off ultra speed. Right, Penelo, could you just, Penelo, you just, you do something. Raise the dead guy. Vaan. You are gonna have to really... Oh, fuck. Kuraga? Kuraga. The heals? Heals, 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 heals. Did that work? Where the fuck did that go? Did that even work, man? I think I got stopped. Stodgy Gorilla. Welcome back for 4 months with the Wolf Pack. Mr. G-Dog just handing out the subs here. Guys, I'm so sorry. I promise after this is done, I'm gonna come back to the chat in a minute. I just really need to get myself out of this fucking shithole. Stop. Where's my stop? Slow and stop on Ashe. Please, Penelo, I'm begging you. We really, really need to do this. Oh, it's to one ally. Okay, that's why it was shit. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Fuck! You fucking bitch face! Just give me an elixir. Okay, right. Phoenix down. We're gonna dig ourselves out of this. I swear to God. I just used a Phoenix down on Penelo. Penelo, can you use a Phoenix down on my healer, please? And I swear to God we can get out of this. Trust. Trust. Right. Throw the fucking Phoenix down. Ashe. Do not, and I repeat, do not use cure on yourself. Just heal the team. Right. This looks like it's working. Need you to kill this guy. Right. What are these fucking things weak to? They're all weak to, like, holy magic, I think. Ashe, can you do me a solid and just give them the booty blasting of a lifetime? Let's go ahead and do Thundara. And you should probably be able to do AoE as well. Yeah, just hit them with a double Thundara. I don't know if these things have reflect. There's one down. Okay, I think we can relax. Doesn't mean to get everybody's hopes up, but Jesus Christ. I'm way behind, I'm sorry. Nah, Saturday says Adrenalitic, thank fuck. Adrenalitic, that's excellent. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, man. I'm sorry, guys, I'm back. Right, I'm scrolling down. The combat in 15 says character art being pretty good saved it from being as bad as the story in the game is. Something's alright. The story in that game is something alright. Some of the characters are also badly written, which limits the experience. I honestly think that 15 is such a hard one to critique, because 15, I think, just had way bolder expectations for itself than they could have ever possibly pulled off, and as a result, they just, they had that kind of syndrome where they just keep redoing and redoing and redoing. It's almost like a perfectionism strat, where, you know, if you're trying to write a book, guys, and you spend 10 years writing it and it comes out average, sometimes it's better to just publish a book in 2 years and it to be not that great so that your next one can be better. I feel like Final Fantasy XV, they started again, and they started again, and they started again. I think the development cycle of that game had, like, some crazy amount of time. Like, I don't know, I don't even think Google will give us a simple answer. Final Fantasy, let's just do it like this. How long did FF15 take to make? Approximately 10 years, right? They started again, and they started again, and they started again, and they started again, and I feel like that really caused a lot of friction. I think it got to the point where somebody in a boardroom somewhere took the director into a room and said to them, "Listen, Joe," I don't know what his name was. "Listen, Joe, you have 2 years left. You've got a year left. You've got 6 months left. I don't give a fuck what's happening. Get it on the shelves." And I think they were forced to just actually pull the trigger on something knowing that it wouldn't be perfect. And so, as a result, the start of Final Fantasy XV is actually quite exciting. The main bulk of Final Fantasy XV is quite good, and then the ending is obviously a little bit choppy. I actually quite liked 15 as well. It wasn't perfect, and the second half definitely let it down a little bit, but it started off very strong. I'm going to try and scroll down a little bit here. G-Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Flying Blondie. And also, G-Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Stodgy as well. Appreciate that. Let me see here. I'm going to try and catch most of the important questions that I asked you guys. So, Blondie, you said that flight school in general, or at least the application process. Extremely competitive, but the accolades of being in for so long and how well I put my package together, these are major factors. When I say my package together, I mean how well I do on the interviews with other pilots and officers to see if I'm ready to be an officer or a pilot. Excellent, Blondie. Good. Well, I really wish you all the best in your career in that particular industry, Blondie, and I'm totally stoked for you. I think the future will be really good for you, which is awesome. So good on you. Let me see here. I'm on a flight. I'm on a flight though, about to take off. If you're on in 2 hours from now, I'll be back. Thanks for the chats, guys. See you in a bit. Blondie, I don't know if Blondie's probably away, but thank you for being here. Much love to you. Sounds like Jack would appreciate some status-resistant accessories. Yes, indeed, yes. I got wrecked in that fight by the running through the enemies and then getting CC'd for days. Oh snap! It's past midnight. I should get to bed. See ya, Paul. Thanks for being here. If you're still here as well, Paul, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That was really kind. I think we are going all the way down to the bottom of this area. We should be okay. We used a lot of items trying to get to this point, but our XP should be pretty good as a result, so... Unfortunately, we don't have any chains rolling at the minute. Are we somewhat close to where we should be? I see a guardian down here, but I actually don't see if there's a path. This area I've not really looked at, like this giant hole that we're in right now. I see 2 guardians. Are they actually defending one of these staircases? This looks like the very bottom of the ramp. It has to be here. Right. This one's got haste. I'm pretty sure we should be able to dispel this guy. Ashe is in the fight, so she should do work. There we go. That's the dispel cast. How is that acceptable? Like, they made 10 games in the same production time as 15. Yeah. I think that they probably... Dude, honestly, I don't know. I can only guess, and a lot of my guesses are going to be way off what is actual reality. I can only speculate, right? It just seems like it was probably a project that they kind of started kind of in the background at first, and then they give it more traction, and then eventually they were like, right, all of our main titles are in a good spot. We need you to start pulling your weight 15. And then I think they made it, or they made a chunk of it, and then they were like, nah, this isn't what we pictured, this isn't what we envisioned. It's good, but it's not great. Let's start again, let's redo this bit. Okay, that character's no good. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, rewrite this person, change that storyline, etc. There we go. And I think they just went round in circles for a while, and it's a shame because I can't think of anything more stressful than a creative vision that has got really high expectations, but it can't ever seem to hit those. And then eventually they just get nothing done. It's kind of that must happen all the time in other walks of life, like other creative processes. I bet you writers do that. I bet you musicians do that. You know, they get in their head, they've got like an idea of an album they want to make, but nothing they produce can live up to their like expectation in their mind. And the more they keep starting from scratch, the more they get stressed out because they've not actually done any you know, they've not made anything productive yet. And then that starts to weigh on them, and then the whole process becomes understrained. It probably happens all the time. When I've been making videos, and this isn't anything close to what we're talking about, but in my own experience, when it comes to writing a message or an email, or writing a job application, or writing an essay for school or for university or for college, or if I'm, again, just simply making a video for YouTube, sometimes it's better to just, if you don't know how you're going to do it, just do a take. Just do a take from start to finish. Don't worry about how good it is. Just get something down and then start to refine it, because then you've got at least a starting point. If you keep redoing it over and over again, let's say you do like 10 takes of the same 10-minute video and you're not happy with any of them, you can just end up sitting there feeling so miserable about it. So nowadays, I just try and get something done and accept that it's not always going to be my best work, and then just try and improve upon it the next time I do another one. And when you build that routine, I feel like it normally has a better outcome than just, okay, I'm going to write something. Okay, here's my first paragraph on my book. Here's my first 3 pages. These are all trash. Back to the start, you know? It's kind of tough that way. I think what you should do is write your first 10 chapters and then go back through them and change 2 or 3 chapters and refine them, improve them, and start like that. And then if your game or your story or your music album, whatever you're making, if it becomes so bad that you feel like you need to scrap it, don't even completely delete it. Put it on the shelf and leave it there for later. it's tough to do, but it's something I think you need to practice at. Some people just get it naturally from a young age and they're fine, but then I think other people, especially people who maybe start strong but then go through a bit of a slump, it's quite hard to dig yourself out of that sometimes. I think Final Fantasy XV might have been connected to some of these things, but maybe not. Oh look, a giant meatball. Somebody's left that here.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethersite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
We've never been fans for graphics like 7 was bad graphics on release. Stodgy, you think that Final Fantasy VII had bad graphics at release? Do you mean... You don't mean for its time though, right? Because I feel like Final Fantasy VII was like way ahead of its time. For a PS1 game, that is. You mean like in response to nowadays, right? You mean like in comparison to nowadays. Is that what you mean? I feel like when Final Fantasy VII came out, the graphics were pretty good. It was still like the kind of... I don't know. They were very pixelated and kind of blocky, but I don't know. I did myself... I do mean 7 had bad graphics in 96. Really? What about like the intro cutscene with Midgar and... You know, the fact that, like, I guess it had the kind of frozen backgrounds where your character runs a bit on top, I guess. I don't know, maybe? When 7 came out, I didn't exist. Oh, character, the world didn't know what was coming. A great RPG and also the dancing character. Character, you're talking about the romance in Final Fantasy 15. 15 had probably the worst romance in a modern Final Fantasy game, though. If you can even call it a romance. Well, Final Fantasy 15 opted to go for the royal wedding route, as some games do. I mean, Final Fantasy 12 starts off with the royal wedding. I think some of the older Final Fantasies followed that kind of wedding theme role. Somebody's going to get married and then they're travelling. 15 opted to go for that. I mean, the thing is, if every single Final Fantasy had a really strong romance, I guess they would all be the same. But I think they tried to do something different where they kind of looked at the theme of an arranged marriage where the two characters had known each other at a young age, but then they hadn't, they'd lived separately. And then it's all about like Noctis travelling to find his bride, and then obviously there's the development of that. It's not that Noctis and Luna are like a perfect coupling or anything, but it is looking at like a different kind of type of relationship, which is quite exciting, I guess. It's different, and maybe you didn't buy it, maybe you thought it was weird or whatever, but it was a different angle of a relationship in a Final Fantasy game. Igni and Gladiolus were kind of stereotypes for me, though. Probably a deeper convo, but just because people are employed by a company doesn't really work for me. Like, is it really a sequel if it's made by different folk at the same time as the game before, just because it's all owned by the same people? What was that in relation to, Stodgy? I'm sorry. I agree with that, Jack. Like I've said in the past, when you make a show like Game of Thrones, season 1 starts so wooden and bad, they should have refilmed it once they finished. Many shows have the same issues. First bunch of episodes, they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're getting warmed up, right? And the thing is as well, Stodgy, like if you're filming Game of Thrones season 1, you don't have the same global following that Game of Thrones the final season does. Not that the final season of Game of Thrones was great, but the amount of people waiting on the final season of Game of Thrones is so catastrophically different. Probably catastrophically is not the word. It's so much of a deficit, right? So much of a delta, I guess, that like when Game of Thrones season 1 came out, nobody knew what it was. People knew that it had Sean Bean in it, and it was advertised on Sky 1 or whatever it was at the time, Sky Plus or whatever. I can't remember when it came out. It was on one of the Sky channels here in the UK. Nobody really knew what it was. They just knew it was a new show about swords and knights, and Sean Bean was on the cover of all the posters. That's it. Nobody knew it was going to become the next like blockbuster, massive, multi-million-dollar TV show, right? People didn't know it was going to be that popular. So when they filmed season 1, they were probably just like, all right, we're making a new show. We don't know if anybody's going to watch it. It might crash and burn, and we'll never even make a season 2. So they just, they just go for it. They just try and get it done. And then when it starts to build up a following, they get a bigger budget, they start improving, they start getting in bigger names, they start working harder on the writing. They just, as the traction gains and the money comes in and the revenue starts flowing, obviously they can start to improve, I guess. I'm just biased with Tidus and Unit, I guess, as character. I wasn't born when they released 7 either, but I feel 7 had good ones when I look at the other older games. I think was Final Fantasy VII the first game to have the kind of like the 3D characters in the overworld? Or like what did Final Fantasy VI actually look like? It wasn't like a 3D, was it? Final Fantasy VI gameplay. Well, first of all, what console did Final Fantasy VI come out on? Yeah, so Final Fantasy VI is completely different, right? Like the if we just have a quick peek, right? Like if Final Fantasy VI, which is the Final Fantasy before 7, looks like this, right? Which is your 2D pixelated whatever, right? It still looks nice, by the way, don't get me wrong, it's just a different style, right? If Final Fantasy VI looks like this, and then Final Fantasy VII has obviously got the 3D, all of this. Let's do Final Fantasy VII original. Look at the difference. It's actually like 3Ds. There's shadows, if you can call them shadows, and there's cutscenes. The characters are actually like a model. They're not just pictures anymore. They're not like pixelated sprites. They're actually a model. Like, this is a huge difference from 7, right? 7 is such a big upgrade from 6, surely. This looks like it's actually enhanced on PC, so I don't actually think it looked like this on PS1, but, they're still blocky, sure, but if you look at any other PS1 game, like if you look at Tomb Raider 1 gameplay, right? I mean, Lara Croft looks maybe a bit sharper than Cloud, but I mean, she's just as pixelated, do you know what I mean? I don't know, if we do Metal Gear Solid 1, I'm trying to think of like big PS1 games. Metal Gear Solid 1's pretty fucking good, but I mean, this is what it looked like, I guess, back in the day. A bit more zoomed in than Cloud's face is, but they all kind of look like this. Let's have a look at like Resident Evil. This is the remaster. It looks kind of... This doesn't look too different. I mean, this looks sharper, obviously, than Final Fantasy does. So you could argue, if this is actually what it looks like. I don't know if this looks like PS1. This looks sharper than Final Fantasy does. But I mean, even the feet and stuff. If you think about how big Final Fantasy is and where they had to put the resources and spread, they've got a 3-disc game for your PS1, whereas Resident Evil 1 is maybe, I don't know, when you get good at it, you could probably beat it in under like 6 hours or whatever. Final Fantasy VII obviously is like a long game, even when you're trying to speedrun it, so I don't know. Considering how many characters and all the other extra effort that goes into Final Fantasy VII, I think it was pretty good for its time. Definitely a bigger step up from Final Fantasy VI. Again, not better, not saying it's better, but bigger. Have you played 5 and 6? No, Kra, I haven't. Welcome. Like Castlevania Symphony of the Night released on the next gen console with last gen graphics, a 2D game on a 3D console, we just accepted gameplay more. Yeah, we couldn't have groundbreaking graphics back then. Just no Super Mario 64 came out before Final Fantasy VII for me at least, so yeah, 7 had bad graphics. That's fair enough. Stodgy, yeah, fair. Darth Wolverine says hello there. Hey, Darth Wolverine, and also Lady Lost. Hello, Lady Lost. Raiding with the Party 4. What's up, guys? Welcome. Come in and make yourselves comfy. Do we have the Lady Lost Raiders here? You can say hi if you want, guys. We're not, we don't bite often. Mr. DRG, there he is. Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? How's things with you guys? We're just talking about older games and graphics and gameplay, and I generally feel on the whole, guys, it's quite a bold topic and a controversial topic. Not controversial, but there's a lot of different opinions on it. I would normally say that, yeah, your gameplay matters way more than the graphics. You can play a really old, stinky looking game, but if the actual game is fun, you can still have a lot of good times with it. Whereas if you have a game that looks amazing but the gameplay is a bit meh, it's not going to keep you entertained, is it? If the gameplay is actually bad, you're going to start to actually dislike the game, even if it looks like the best fucking thing like available. Yeah, so much. Yeah, 7 was 3D models, lazy mode on 2D backgrounds, hand painted. Yeah, but they had so much effort went into the gameplay and the story. Yeah, Sodgy, I like that you balanced that, mate. I agree. Damien, don't you ever talk about Lara Croft's bulges, okay? Don't you talk about Lara Croft's cone boobs in the PS1? Lara Croft looks downright scary in the first Tomb Raider, like a plastic mannequin. That's just the way it was, guys. That's just the way it was. I mean, for its time, Lara Croft looked fucking great on her, whatever she ran on, 10 FPS or whatever rate that particular game used to run at. Lady Lost says hello. Lady Lost, thank you. And DRG, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday night. Hope you guys are chilling. How did the Lady Lost stream go? What were you guys up to? That's ironic, me and Lady were just streaming Sega Mega Drive Classics. No fucking way! Were you actually? What games were you playing, DRG? Did you play any Sonic? Maybe some, I can't imagine you were playing Desert Storm, were you? Pitfall? Road Rash. These are all the games I played. Spider-Man on the Sega Mega Drive. What else was there? There was that game with the guy, the shirtless guy with the axe with the ripped biceps. I don't know what that was called, but I remember that. Desert Strike. Golden Axe, maybe that's... Golden Axe is maybe exactly the game I was thinking of. Let me just quickly Google that. Is Golden Axe the game I was thinking of? Is it the dude? The shirtless dude on the front? Golden Axe. This is exactly the game. This right here. See this picture to my right? That is exactly the game I was thinking of, but that's the name of it. Golden Axe. There you go. A classic. That's actually, I got one of my guesses were correct. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I remember that. I agree, says Darth Wolverine. Graphics isn't everything, despite what people think and devs might think. Yeah, I think I think people are wising up to this nowadays when a lot of smaller indie games are doing really well. You know, if games are fun, they don't always have to have AAA title graphics to pull off. There's games, I mean, let's look at a couple of games that have not done too well, guys, despite having great graphics. Anthem, right? How well did Anthem do when it came out? Pretty good graphics. Gameplay, not really that great, you know? Didn't seem to do too well. You could argue that maybe a game like Destiny, when it came out at launch, not that Destiny's graphics were amazing, but again, at launch, Destiny 1 for me felt a bit kind of limp. Now, Destiny 2 I've heard is fantastic now. Apparently it's got lots of fun content and is really good. I don't know if that's true or not. But there's like a whole number of games that came out that, you know, got the big graphic, or sorry, they got a lot of money put into the graphics, but the gameplay actually wasn't that great. You could maybe argue that the Avengers game that's just been made had decent-ish graphics, but the gameplay wasn't really that fun. That's something we did actually try. I mean, the game is alright, but I would have felt really gutted paying 50 quid for it. We played it through PlayStation Now, so it was free, but let's open this door here. Can I get through here? There's a save crystal on the other side of this, which I'm really pleased about. I would assume we're going up against a boss pretty soon, so bear with me. Sonic 2, Streets of Rage. Oh, Streets of Rage is a classic. Mean Besson Machine, is that right? Is that actually what it's called? I don't know what that one is. Yeah, we played a few games, says Lady Lost. Excellent, guys. Well, thanks again for raiding me. Really appreciate that. Streets of Rage, awesome. Yeah, Streets of Rage is a classic. I love those days of gaming. We had so much choice and difference in style. Like Call of Duty didn't exist. Ubisoft didn't have any annual release. There was an actual understandable difference between Sony and Nintendo. I played games that were new and none of my friends heard of them. Yeah. I still love how Nintendo was completely responsible for the PlayStation, says Mr. DRG. Do you want to run that one by us, Mr. DRG? How do you mean? I'm not saying you're wrong, I just... can you explain? Marvel Midnight Sun looks amazing. A new spin on Marvel games made by Firaxis and 2K, the XCOM devs. Ooh. Darth, that does sound kind of exciting. Is it going to play like XCOM, Darth? Is it going to be one of these kind of isometric percentage-based games where your guy goes in with a 100% crit chance and somehow misses at point-blank range and thus gets blown up by an alien bazooka? I've never played a Mega Drive before, so it was cool playing those games. Never played a Mega Drive. That was actually... Mega Drive was the first gaming console I think I ever played. When I was younger, I was growing up, my gran actually had like a little... she actually had the original Game Boy, and she used to play Tetris. I think Tetris was probably my first ever video game. And then after that, my dad had a Mega Drive that I used to play. And Mortal Kombat, Pitfall, Road Rash, Sonic, obviously. All of these games were the games I played growing up. So yeah. March 2022 is a way off, but it's an RPG and strategy. You get to customize your character. Okay. Darth, that sounds exciting. We'll need to keep an eye open for that. Let's push into this area, folks. Do I want to do my licenses? How much have we got? 170. I actually think Bash can get a huge upgrade on his HP really quickly, so I think this right here is 100% worth. I wonder if I can give him anything else exciting. I wonder, where is the Phoenix? Phoenix Den restores more HP. I feel like that's actually something that I want. See this one here? Just feel like this should be a powerful upgrade for Bash. Not amazing, but it'll have to do. And we'll save up the rest of his LP. Vaan, what have we got for you? A Gambit slot for Vaan, accessory slot for Vaan. Vaan doesn't seem like he can get any, like... There's magic, physical. Okay, we'll take that. What does Remedy 2 do? Removes Petrified Confused Eye. We'll do that too. Vaan's probably going to have to be like one of my backup medics with potions, believe it or not, so... We'll leave him on 70 points. The only other people I want to spend points on is Ashe. I think I'm going to go for a Gambit slot on Ashe, maybe? It's very tempting. Dispelga, Protega. There's so many of these, is actually quite good. Holy and a Sunaga would be really good as well, if I can buy some of those somewhere. Oh my goodness, I really want to spend money on this, but I don't know if do you know what I'm going to do now? We're going to take the plunge. I can't use those spells yet, so you might be like, Jack, why did you do that? Now I can just know that when I find these spells, I can just immediately use them, and it will change our lives in this game, so that's pretty good. What else have we got over here? If I could cast some more magic, that'd be pretty good. Blizzaga. You can see that the game's very cheekily kept all the damage spells apart, so like Blizzaga's here. Firaga and Thundaga actually come together, which is nice. Iroga. They're paired up together with like utility-based ones like Blind and Bios, Poison and Blind. They don't actually come as a pair other than this one. Fuck me. What is this? Increases magic potency, is very juicy. I actually only have 60 points on Ashe now because I spent that, so we actually can't buy any of these. Bit of a shame. I can buy Bio if I want, but that seems so meh. I think we were better getting Iroga, but I can't afford it. Penelo, I'll take Magic Lore. And then I will probably stop there. Does she have any kind of buffs on, like... I want to basically extend any magic that's cast. Like, so that it lasts longer when I buff some people. I want it to last longer. And, dude, an extra Gambit slot would be okay, because then I could give Penelo Raise. Which I'm going to do just now. We'll leave the rest of that just now. Penelo, I'm going to give you Raise so that you actually bring people back if they go down. I'd like that to cast automatically. You raise me up. Just on...
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Money, 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 money. Thank you for that, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Maybe I should make her cast this on Ashe only. Because what's going to happen is we're going to have a double up if we're not careful. I'm going to set her up so that she raises Ashe only if Ashe goes down. And... Dude, that's an absolute bop. I actually need it to go onto Ashe, but only if she's KO'd. I don't know if I can do that. Do I have to... I think I have to put it on this. I'll just do it like this. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 225 bits. Welcome. That gave me a fright, I'm not gonna lie, but these tunes though. Oh no. Oh no. Why are we doing this now? Why are we... Why are we doing this spam and sound alerts out of nowhere? No, chat, not like this. Not at 1:45 in the morning on a Saturday, okay? We're not doing this. Don't. Condor Fiend says Square's Avengers would have bankrupt Square final. If final... Guys. Listen. Square's Avengers would have bankrupt Square. Final Fantasy XIV didn't explode and saved the company kinda crazy. Or crazy. Oh, Square's Avengers, Condor. You mean like the Square Enix one with the Avengers game? Are you just saying that, Condor? Do you have anything to back that up? That's quite a bold... Alright, I need that to go in here. And then that is that taken care of. Bash is actually missing a bit of HP now, so I'm just going to type this really quickly. I'm going to save again. Thank you, Anonymous, for all the bits. What did I miss in the chat here? It's the game I'm more hyped. It's the game I'm more hyped since forever. Finally looks like a good Marvel game. Oh no. Dude, it feels like these are louder than normal, dude. I don't know why my sound sounds... My audio sounds way louder than it normally is, and I can't tell why. I wonder if I moved and changed some of my things. I don't know. Damien says no Titanic flute. No, there's no Titanic flute right now. Did we just walk into a cutscene and... Okay. Right, guys, listen. Guys, I'm assuming it's J-Cram just with his two sticks trying to just start the forest fire, you know, just in a corner, just like... Just wiping the sticks together, hoping that it's all just going to explode. Sheesh!
What are you doing in my swamp?
You guys won't be able to. We've talked about this a million times. There needs to be four. I think there needs to be 4 people for the hype train to start. You won't be able to start one on your own, J-Bug. Nice try, guy. Don't be scared, says Stodgy. I'll shield you.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Frost, welcome back for the 9 months, 5-month streak. Anonymous, thank you for telling me about Jack for the 150 bits. Jack, how do you feel with...
No.
How do you feel with ogres being made Scottish? I'm absolutely down with that. I'm absolutely down with that, Stodgy. That's absolutely fine. Mike Myers being Shrek was great. He did a great job. Shrek is great.
I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2
Guys,
45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
don't remix the subs with the big smoke order, Frost. No. Frost, you said you wouldn't. Oh no. Oh no! Oh boy. I've got one last sub commentary. Let's go, Aruda. Thank you for that, guys. Oh, it's not down. What the fuck's going on here?
We're doing an O'Hara-chan.
Did Harry just like rub the curve of her ass or something? What the fuck? What? Never in a million years thought you guys would love the O'Hara-chans as much as you do. J-Cram's... Right, listen, guys. That's more than enough. Frost, well, first of all, I think J-Cram just spent like 20 quid on fucking sound alerts, dude. It's cute, guys, it's cute, but we can't, okay? Not at 10 to 1 in the morning on a Saturday, okay? Don't even think about it. Good try, though. Good.
Where's the lamb sauce?
That's always the final one. I know when the lamb sauce comes through, that's the finishing flag. That's the checkered flag at the end. I know that once we get to the Gordon Ramsay lamb sauce, that we've made it. Frost, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You absolute legend. I've got gifted subs going over to Arctic Foxes, who's a brand new sub. Zufta80 is a brand new sub. Vinny the Panda.
The lamb sauce?
That's not funny. I know you just did that because I said we were at the end. Don't do lots and lots of the lamb sauce, okay? But thank you, Gordon. Thank you, Anonymous. Vinny the Panda's back for 2 months. Dracor53 is a brand new sub, and Aruda is back for 2 months as well. So shouts to all those guys. Frost, thank you for the 5 gifted and the resub, man. 9 months. Frost, I think you got a new badge. You got a new badge. I think you're on a new one.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I can't tell, you know, I always say the same thing. We always get to this point in the night, and I always end up talking about the same pointers, right? But I really did think that when I added all of the sound alerts, I thought, you know, maybe here and there, somebody will play the Africa flute. Somebody will say, damn song, where do you find this? Dude, I thought I took that one out. How is that one still there? Anyways, I added them all because I thought, you know, maybe somebody will want to play a little sound alert here. Maybe somebody wants to say hi one day and let me know that they're in the chat, so they play the sound alert. I didn't add 30 sounds for J-Cram on a Saturday to just go through them, you know, one at a time. No, God, no. Let it end, please. I had to remove the Digimon one because it kept getting caught by YouTube. It kept getting caught by YouTube and kept flagging me. I'm pretty sure another one did it, but I'm not going to tell you which one it is because I haven't taken it down. And I don't want you to play it over and over again in case it does actually flag the copyright systems on YouTube. I was supposed to take it down and I've just realised that it's still there. I think we might have actually just played it once, but it should be fine. I know you guys are trying to demonetize me on YouTube, okay, but it's going to be alright. We're going to be alright. I love the what you say once is Damien. I'm glad. Donna, welcome to the stream. Hello, Valsu. I'm glad you're having a good time. That would test your earphones. The T-Rex, yeah. What was I doing recently in the T-Rex came out of nowhere and I absolutely laid it. No. That one didn't actually come through in the chat. Look, you guys have broke it now. You guys have broke it. Normally, like, don't lose your way came through in the chat. But the money one didn't come through. You guys have spammed the sound alerts so much that they're now not coming through anymore. Have you broke my chat? Hello?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Guys? Oh, that one came through. Okay, thank you. We're fine. Everything's still working. Right, listen. Lamb sauce. I don't know if we're about to go into a cutscene, but yous have done well. Thank you so much for all the bits. Really appreciate that, Anonymous. J-Cram, when are you actually going to just change your Twitch channel name to Anonymous? When are you actually going to just change your account name to Anonymous, Jay? I'm moving forward. We're done, chat. I'm continuing the game. I will cut that segment out of the VOD. Everything's fine. Really grateful. You guys are the best. Love you. Just got back. What did they do, Jack? Do I need to file a suit against them? G-Dog, you wouldn't believe it. They were spamming all of the sound alerts, my guy. It was brutal. But now that you're back, everything's safe. Frost also gifted 5 subs to Legend. J-Cram just absolutely went ham with alerts, as you do. Luckily, everybody else was just kind of casually watching the fire burn. They didn't stoke the gasoline on this time, so that's good. Nah, dog, they good. They spammed him with money. It was horrid. I like this place. It looks really ancient. Yeah, qua. Me too, me too. Okay, we got the save file. Looks like there's nothing really going on in here, though. Is this a door? Nope. Looks like it, though. Did I play the one that gets flagged? I'm not telling you, J-Cram. I'm not telling you. If I told you, it would completely defeat the purpose. Stop trying to demonetize me, you fool. Stop trying to find the demonetized fucking audio clip, you absolute gib. Sometimes it flags, sometimes it doesn't. It depends how much is going on inside the background of the stream. Like if there's other audio and it all mashes together, sometimes it can't detect it properly. But when the stream goes silent, often it's when I go for a pee or something, you know, I get up to go to the toilet and I'm like, right guys, I'll be back in a second, don't do anything weird. And then before I know it, you know, I'm standing peeing in the hall and all I can hear is, not that I would pee in the hall, but you get the point. I'm standing peeing and all I can hear is like T-Rex screams coming from my bedroom. And then Mrs. Wolfie will be like, Jack, do you know your computer's making noises? I'm like, yeah, that's the guys. She's like, ah, of course. You know, it used to be the Titanic flute in Jurassic Park. I used to go for a whiz and all I could hear from the other room was Jurassic Park melodica getting blasted on the flutes. I played it twice. They didn't spam enough to start a hype train. No, not this time. The hype train can't be started by one or two people, guys. It takes 4. It takes 4 of you little cheeky monkeys. It used to be, I think it used to be 3, but I turned it up a little bit because you guys were starting hype trains all the time and it was getting chaotic to say the least. Tell him which one flags and let him spam away, or are you allergic to money? No, Stodgy, I don't want my videos. Every time my videos, not that the videos make a colossal amount of money, you know, on YouTube anyway, but I try and keep as many of my videos from having claims on them as possible. And every time I have to submit a fair right claim, like I have to battle it, it's a pain in the arse. Because it takes 30 days for it to go through. It's a nightmare. Did I just go right back to the start? I did. Dude, this is where I started. God damn it. What you say? I'm here on retainer if you need me, Jack. Thanks, G-Dog. What are you up to tonight, G? What are you doing to celebrate your Friday, your weekend? You're not working again, are you? Doing any work for the uncle again? You get some time to yourself, mate? You're not driving all over the place to Texas, are you? Well, you're in Texas, but... Titanic flute is so close to 250 plays. Listen. The Titanic flute is the most played sound alert on this channel, and I know you guys find that hilarious, but every single time it's played, I've had to sit and listen to it, okay? So although you guys think it's funny, I am crippled mentally every time it plays, okay? I have a mental twitch. It's, you know... Every time I hear that song elsewhere in life, like on a meme video or something, everybody else is like, haha, look at this, it's funny, and I'm just like, you know? Oh, what you say, Haru-chan is the best notification sound, says Hoff. Oh, Haru-chan. I'm going round in circles in here. There is a doorway, but I don't know how to activate it. Got a couple of friends who are bartenders borrowing them while I have a few drinks, says G-Dog. Nice, dude. G-Dog, do you get any free drinks from your bartender homies? Bring back the Titanic flutes. No, not for a while. Okay, the Titanic flute will make its valiant return one day, okay? But for the time being... This is my door, but I don't know how to open it. Oh, look at this. When I walk on the path, it makes a noise. Do you hear that? Maybe I have to start somewhere and follow it? Does this lead to anywhere? I wonder if there's like a... maybe something to do with this. There's gotta be something. Don't lose your way. Da, da. I've never actually even seen Kill la Kill, but I know that intro so well. I tried to watch Kill la Kill once, so I watched the first episode and I was like, okay. Interesting. I never really pursued it that far. I like that the Senpai sticker has sound with it, yeah. A lot of the stickers do. Like that, the stickers do have little tiny sound alerts. The good thing about the stickers is there's a good variety and I don't actually have to like edit them or whatever. I think my favourite sticker in the sticker options is the unicorn fart. That one's tremendous. It's fairly popular as well. And the reason I know of the unicorn sticker is because, see, when we added the sticker extension to our stream, the developer of the extension actually came into the chat for a while and hang out with us for a little bit, which was kind of cool. He was like, hey guys, just come to say hi and say thanks for using the extension. I was like, yeah, no worries, dude. So we were chatting away to him, and he was like, yeah, you can do different size stickers, blah blah blah. And he was like, you should try the unicorn fart. And I was like, the unicorn fart? Okay, listen, that's the unicorn dab. I've never seen the unicorn dab before, but now I have the bass drop of the unicorn dab. Okay. Impressive. Do I have to follow this completely? There's something going on here, I'm not really paying attention, I feel bad. I have to walk around in a circle? Don't lose your way. Potato sticker time? Off, don't you try and instigate my chat. Don't you try and start them off with the potato stickers, okay? There has been a lot of potato stickers in the past, we're not doing that again. But the potato stickers are taking a little break, you know. With Diesel Kid on holiday, there's no potato riots today. But that's okay. You've also not watched Odd Taxi, a show about a walrus that drives a taxi. Jay, you didn't tell me the main character was a walrus. If you had told me that yesterday, I'd have probably watched the entire thing last night, but you left out that key detail when I said, Jay, what's Odd Taxi about? You never told me it was a walrus. Jack, I saw the path. You didn't ask. I asked you. Jay, I asked you to explain to me what Odd Taxi was about. I was like, dude, give me a synopsis of Odd Taxi without spoiling, and you never told me it was a walrus. Okay. Ashe and Pinello, are we going into a boss? This looks like a boss. If this is the boss, we want to try and do some magic really quickly before we get going here. Let's find out. Time magic. Haste? Yeah, you may as well cast on yourself. I wonder how many of these I can actually queue up. Come on, Pinella, you got this. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. Yes, he is also a walrus. A taxi driver and his customers' problems. He is also a walrus. Okay. Oh, hello. Bahamut, is that you? Okay. What was that? You can't use techniques? Protect shell. I think that we should cast Dispel on him, maybe. Let's go ahead and do it ourselves, just in case. We are going to go ahead and do that now. See if we have what it takes to defeat this guy. Looks like he's going to be quite tough. Yeah, techniques are disabled, I think. Alright. Do we have like a... do we have regen? No. Oh, we do. Cast that on yourself. There we go. Okay, there's a poison on Ashe now. Somebody looks like they're healing this. Is somebody... oh, somebody's healing this. I think it's Pinello. I think she's putting its HP back up. That is a no bueno. Thundara, don't do that. Do Blizzara. Try that. Okay. Okay. Fortunately, he went for Pinello there. I think what I need to do is make... I think we have to use Decoy here. And put this on Vaan. And hope it doesn't fail. There we go. Right. Now what we need to do is cast Protect on him, because it seems to have run out. So we'll do that. Oh no, he's actually got the whole lot on him. Let's just recast it anyway.
No.
Wait, why did I just die? Why did I just instantly die? What was that? I don't even know what just happened there. If somebody wants to explain that to me, I wouldn't be upset. What the fuck was that? Wait, Vaan's fully... but he's already back. Dude, what is going on? There's Darkra. Alright, Pinello. Where are you? We need to do haste on Ashe. This thing's taking decent damage from magic, which is good. Is she healing herself? Okay, that was close. Time magic on Vaan. Let's do Decoy on Vaan. Please heal yourself. Okay, she got it just in time. Did she... who did she cast that on? Dude, where is my fucking lure, dude? Why is it not working? Sometimes this pisses me off. Like, it doesn't seem like it goes through sometimes, and I have no idea why. Can he do it on himself? It's not a big deal, because in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really change anything. But like, why the fuck is the lure not casting? I literally just did that. No? Green magic. Decoy. Vaan. Did Pinello cast it on herself? I actually don't know. She must have cast it on herself. I don't actually fucking know. It counts as a debuff and can be resisted. That is actually the most stupid. Okay, Valsu, thank you for that. Thank you for explaining. I don't get why that's a thing though. Like, why? That is the most silly mechanic I've ever seen. It's whatever though. White magic. protect. Can I get this off on Vaan?
Yeah.
It's gonna be dark magic. Heals come through, that's huge. If I can get the reflect off or something, not reflect, but maybe shell on Vaan. And Penelo, you can actually come through with a heal here, maybe. Let's just use Curaga on Vaan, I think that's better. Hopefully this comes through in time. There we go. Okay, everybody attack. Kill this thing. Alright. In a better spot now. I don't know why the one-shot came through earlier on in this fight, by the way. But Vaan just instantly died to something at the start of the fight, and I don't know what it was. We were in a really strong position otherwise. Ashe should heal here. Please. Please heal me. Ashe is doing Fire Aggro for some reason. Okay, now it's pulling aggro, probably because the lures wore off, so what I'm going to do is just try my best to put it back on. I don't think decoy should have a resist. I understand what you guys are saying, but it's really dumb that it can be resisted, like, what the actual fuck. There we go. Okay, Penelo, we want you to... I noticed that Ashe is running out of MP here, so we have to be really careful. We're going to do time magic on Vaan. And we're going to tell Ashe, while she's here, to quickly give herself an ether or a high ether. A high ether will be fine. Oh, it missed. That's fucking good. I wonder if, although it's a bit late, I wonder if I can actually silence this thing. Let's give it a go. The Tyrant, his name is. Immune to silence, okay. Time magic. So, Penelo, Ashe. Yeah, let's cast this on Ashe so she's healing faster. Need a heal, please. I'm dead. Oh, he just came through in time. Ashe needs to be healing more often, I think, rather than just a Curaga. It's very close to death. Should kill it, I think. Just finish this off, please. One more hit and he's dead. Just as Ashe dies. I don't think she gets the LP because she died right at the end. This game is fucking troll sometimes. Alright. Lure can be resisted, yeah, I got you. Okay, done. I am so sad that Ashe died in the very last second of this fight. That is kind of annoying, but you can see that when the buffs are on my party, when I have like Protect Shell on Vaan and Lure, my party is like really well balanced because I can haste and like support heal. Penelo does magic damage and Ashe can heal. But the buffs don't last for very long. I think the buffs have like a minute on them or something, maybe a minute and a bit. You can extend them with certain upgrades, but I feel like they wear off really quickly and it kind of gets annoying having to re-put them back on all the time. I'd like to see like more skill points in the skill tree to perhaps like extend the buffs so that they last a little bit longer. Because the best part of this game is setting up your party and then letting them roll, and when it works, it feels really good. But see when you're constantly like, oh, click, 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 okay, let's get rid of the stone, let's get rid of the stop, let's get rid of the poison. Oh, let's recast Shell. Okay, now we have to recast Protect. It's a little bit kind of a bit of a nuisance. It would be nice if I could extend those buffs so that they just last like 30 seconds longer, 40 seconds longer. It would make them very strong, but at the same time, I don't think that's... I could set up more gambits for it, but my gambits are already kind of filled to the brim. I mean, Ashe has got a lot of gambits set up, and Penelo's got a fair few. But yeah, I don't know. Let's touch this and see where it goes. Wait, why did that say haste? I think it was haste was used or something, I don't know. Okay. What I think I need to do is change the heal threshold on my white mage at the moment so that she heals faster and more often. That probably needs to happen. So if I go into like Ashe and I look at this kind of like ally less than 50%, I think this is actually too low now. So I actually have to put this up a little bit. We'll try 60 and see if it makes a difference. It'll just buy us some extra time, and she should be healing more often than doing damage, which I think is the most important thing, is maintaining stability. That's the gate, Scorpio. Is there like paths on both sides of here? There is. And my map is terrible. Who could have built this place? I can go down to the left, or down to the right, or I can go this way, up the way. And then there's the shield. I guess I'll try this way first. Do we want to go down or do we want to go up, guys? Maybe it doesn't even matter. That moment you cast decoy on an enemy. Ashe isn't healing you because Penelo is already healing. It was because my threshold was too low. I think Vaan was just above 50%, which was actually still a bit too low for my liking, but... Okay. This is like the same area, but now there's enemies in it. It's quite unusual. Oh, there's a gem on the bomb. Or a bomb on the gem. You guys see that? Okay. We were this close to making that last fight really, really smooth, guys. Really, really smooth. Okay, we actually do get an item here. I think I'm going to have to stand on this. A cloud staff. Okay. How good is that? Attack power 49, two-handed element, license needed staves 5. But it has no elemental bonuses. It has a speed of 3, a magic power of 5, and an evade chance. Pretty tempting. Actually really tempting. I think we have to pick this up. This is a good upgrade for Ashe. You don't really want Ashe going into melee anyway. She's going to dodge a little bit more often, gets more magic, and she's faster. I mean, that is a great thing for her. Let's see if we can give her that just now. Staves 5. There's staves 4. Oh shit. Where is staves 4? Fuck, it's all the way over here. Yikes. Oh, fuck. Well, if I take this, then I'll have access to it, but in the meantime I can't use it. That's painful. I guess you hate to see it. There's probably a path over here, right? This is going down, down, and down. I don't know if I want to go down or if I want to go up. Let's go back up the way and see what happens. More gambits, yo. Hello, Steve. Good evening, Sir Steve. Jack, see how the treasure was just in the center? There are invisible treasures in the same spot in the other rooms. Okay, good to know. I would like more gambits, Steve. They're just expensive. They're so expensive. Sometimes you have to choose between like 200 HP and a gambit slot, and I'm just like, the HP is probably more important, but if you do have your party automated, it's also handy. This looks like the area I'm supposed to go to. And it's got a switch on it. This is probably going to remove the gate. What is that behind me? Is that an enemy? There's a bomb coming. Where the fuck did he come from? His name is Mom Bomb. 5,000 HP and he's weak to water. What the fuck? Do I have any water magic? No, I don't. Maybe help with Blizzard. Ha. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, dude, they're still coming. Unlimited respawns? Question mark? Let's just push the fucking gate and get out of here. The device does not respond, but voiceless words chime in your head. For my master chosen and no other, the way will I lay open. Okay. Oh, dude, that fucking thing just healed from Penello's fire attacks. Penello, can you just do, like, Blizzard instead?
Yeah.
No, don't heal it, Penello. It's Ashe that's doing fire as well. Stop. Stop. She's doing Blizzara. Ashe is doing Firaga. Fuck me, dude. This is the only problem when you're rocking, like, different spells. Go back to Thunder, you daft cow. This thing is gonna explode on me and kill my entire party. Please die. Oh no. Okay, we killed it. Stop in the name of love before you break my fart. I'm in desperate need of mana. I'm tempted to go back here really quickly and touch the save crystal. Really short of where was the last save crystal? Was it close? I think it was in the room before the boss, right? Or do I have to go all the way back? Because there was that tiny little room that had the secret path in it, right? This is the boss arena, but I don't think there's a crystal here. I'd have to go all the way back. I guess we just go forward, fuck it. There must be a save crystal soon. Because to have a boss and then have a bunch of enemies afterwards is a bit weird. I don't think most video games would do that, but sometimes I guess. I'm looking for my bonfire, man. Right, down the way. We're going down. Down, down, deeper and down. Down, down, deeper and down. Chris says, just realised I missed the Giga Skate yesterday. How long did that take to figure out? Not very fast. Or not very long, sorry. The chat pretty much told me immediately. The finding the Giga Skate was fine. That was okay. But the chat told me to summon to open it. A lot of immobilization going on here. Can you cleanse me, please? I'm disabled completely. Did he just disable my entire fucking party? Is there a counter to disable, guys? I don't think there is there? Ashe, could you do me a solid, mate, and just actually fucking kill that thing? What is it weak to? It's weak to Holy again. I don't have anything to deal with that. Just hit it with Thunder. Penello, kill the fucking thing. Bop it in the head. Give it a whack. There we go. Hit it again. Fucking hit it again. It'll die if you punch it in the face. Oh, great. Yeah, brilliant, Ashe. Excellent work. Penello, bop the thing. Just attack it with your physical weapon. It will die. Oh my god, I'm actually losing my happiness here. Just hit it. Don't heal, just punch it in the face. Just kill it. Die! This is why you should keep all your weapons leveled up, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck me, dude. Well, that wasn't a pain in the arse. Final boss, lion thing? Lion squid cat? Where is my stop? My stop recovery. There we go. Okay. Bring back that fucking rat. Ashe is charging so that she can bring back Vaan, I think. Is she able to do it? She won't raise him. Why is she not trying to raise him? Is it impossible? White magic. Raise. Why wouldn't she just do that on her own? It can't. It won't let her. Is it because he's got stone cast on him? Do I need to cleanse the stone on his dead corpse and then... What in the name of fuck? Imagine having to cleanse the stone on a corpse before you can bring it back to life. Hello? Solo Squad, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, party of 3 gets destroyed by Literal Cat. Right. This thing needs to die fast as fuck. Please. We're not messing around here. Just hit it with the fucking black magic, dude. Hit it with the Thundara. Penelo, you useless piece of shit. I need you to hit it with the... I don't know, dude. The silence. Yeah, just silence it. That'll do. If this thing is immune to silence, I'm turning the game off.
Yeah.
It missed. It missed. Great. So glad that's a feature. Dude, imagine you were playing a game like Rock, Paper, Scissors, and like you were playing like a digital version of Rock, Paper, Scissors, and you input like a circle into one of the corners, and the game's like, nah, sorry, by the way, you missed. It's like you're playing a game of chess and you move the pawn, and then the AI's like, nope, and then just slaps the pawn off the board. It's like, bruh, you've given me the confines of the game. You know, if there's a mage or somebody who's doing magic, I silence them. Don't tell me I'm missing the silence, bro. What? What? It's like, oh yeah, playing a game of football, but the goalposts move every now and then. Not always, not consistently. Just every now and then, 1/10 of the time, they just move, and so all your hard work is immediately ruined by RNG. Great. Okay. Stone. Ashe. Heal, please. Oh, you're asleep as well, you lazy cow. Okay. Up you get. There we go. There you... Oh, and you're disabled as well. Somebody get her a fucking scooter or something. What's going on? I don't actually know how to cleanse disable. Can I just give you a remedy? Would that sort you out? She's also got sap and immobilize and blind cast on her. Do you guys see what I mean when I say you have to like inventory manage a lot in this game? Like, what is this? We have D&D to thank for that. Does Penelo know Asuna? I don't know. Looks like Ashe is able to do Asuna though. There we go. Penelo, do you actually have that capability? Let's have a look. We'll just go straight into the gambits. She does not know Asuna, no. And I don't think she ever will. Right, we have to fight the hardest enemy in the game, chat. You ready? Die, you fucking freak. Quick, kill it fast, kill it fast. Oh god, one more. Ah. Oh. We did it. Now I'm gonna stand on a bomb and celebrate. A thief's cap. Ah, Penelo. Well, sucks to be you. I guess we have to leave you behind. Just kidding. Holy moly, bro. Regen gets rid of sap. Okay, gotcha. Every streamer is twitching, unless you stream on YouTube. Chris, I see what you did there. That being said, get out. Right. I need MP for my mages. They're actually so running out of mana, it hurts. Do you know what I could probably do here? Inventory, items, sort. Auto sort. Right. I should have did that a long time ago. Hi, Ether. Penelo, you better take one of these. There you go. And I have to assume we're coming up to a safe crystal at some point, but you never know. Yeah, what if they stream ahead? What if they stream on YouTube? I was one step ahead. Maybe it would be a good idea to get Bash for faster killing. Yeah, probably. I was trying to keep Penelo leveled up as best I could, but I mean, it is a bit of a struggle. Penelo's great with her time magic, but then my party does become uberly squish. Vaan has to do all of the tanking by himself, and it can be a bit of a pain. We'll try Bash, we'll bring him out and see if he's good. He will fucking bop these things on the nose, so that's good. This is the Waystone 7. See where this takes us. Hey, I stream on YouTube. I mean, I've only done it a couple of times, but still. We also used to stream on YouTube. There's nothing wrong with streaming on YouTube. We have, and... Drofig, ladies and gentlemen, back for the 15-month Deronies. The random gifted sub out of nowhere. Is Drofig actually here today? Have we got a Drofig in the house, or is he doing stuff? Oh, he is here. Oh, I feel like you're close to the end. This is a fancy zone. Hey, Drofig, what's up, man? Welcome, sir. You are back for 15 months. G-Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Drofig. And Drofig, welcome back. And thank you for being here. Thanks for the support, guys. G-Dog, you've been on fire today. Thank you. Thief's Cap is a nice armor you could just use. Charge between the fights we could, but charge sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's good, but at the same time, it's not enough. Charge, it gives me like 100 mana, which is the equivalent of like 2 powerful spells, right? So although charge is good as like a last resort in between fights, which I've got set up on Ashe and Penelo, it's not enough to carry us. It's like a kind of a band-aid before you can get to the hospital kind of type deal, I think. I was in here for a reason. What did I come in here to do? The armor. Thief's Cap. Who can actually wear Thief's Cap? It is for light armor 9. This would be really good on a bunch of different people. Probably one of these two. I wonder if he can put it on. Thief's Cap. Bash gets a huge upgrade here. Yeah, I think that has to go onto him. Yeah, really big. Light armor 9. I wonder if Bash can actually pick that up. So this is heavy armor. We need to swap to this grid. Light armor 9 is of course the only one I don't have access to. Brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. We can actually go into light armor 10 and then pick up after. It's probably smarter. But I need 2 more kills to be able to do that. Obviously it's the only one I don't have access to. Of course. I don't even want to waste this. I think it's better to actually move into this and then go back. Mother of God. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we've landed in this area and we have 3 directions it looks like. We can go left, right or up. This goes down. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, we used to stream on YouTube all the time. And we might stream again on YouTube at some point again in the future just for the memes. I said this year one of my goals... this goes up the way and the other 2 go down. But we teleported here, so... I wonder if we go up first. Just have a little peek. One of my goals this year was to actually give YouTube a little go in terms of streaming. Not to stream all the time on YouTube, because obviously the main thing about Twitch is that you guys are all subbed to me. Oh no, my only weakness, please. Kill it fast. Kill it fast. You guys are all subbed to me on Twitch, right? And so to stream on YouTube would be a bit weird for the Twitch guys. I also don't want to jump between platforms all the time, because I feel like it would confuse people. You know, Jack, oh, you're live, but like, what platform are you going to live on, Jack? Are you doing that today or tomorrow, or what's going on? But I thought, you know, in between games, I may do a couple of silly streams on YouTube here and there just to see what's going on. And also say hi to the guys who don't come to Twitch often, and maybe even pull them across. Would be kind of cool, you know, if we did a couple of streams on YouTube and said, hey guys, we're going to be on Twitch this week, as always. If you want to come visit us, you can. And some of those people come and visit us, that would be cool. We got a holy rod here as well, was our reward for coming up here. Wait, is this the way I came in? No, it's not. It's actually a separate path. What the fuck? Oh god. Can you equip the holy rod? No. You need rods 4 for that. She was saving up for something. We just got 2 kills, so... Bash, you can actually take this now. And then move into this. Oh no, we were going to do this one. And then move backwards. Okay, and then Ashe, you were going to go into rods. But you need mystic armor first. So that she can get... Wait, what were we going to do? Oh, it was staffs 5, yeah. What's the best way to do this? Do I go up? Or do I go here? Do I want Mystic Armor 9? I'm probably going to need that at some point anyway. Magic lore is obviously great on Ashe. We're never going to be upset about magic lore, but I feel like going through the armor for Ashe is going to keep her cozy for a long, long time. Unless I can get to Staffs 5 from this board. That would be really cool. I don't think I can though. Okay, I think I have to go up the way. Like that. Because otherwise it's like boom, boom. Okay, let's do it like this. We're gonna just keep going up through these. Bit weird. Baltier, you're just fucking floating in limbo, mate. Better get that. What else have we got here? Magic lore, I'll do. What we got here? Magic lore, sure. All of the magic lore. Wow. Fran. God damn it, dude. Sorry guys, I am just trying to decide what I want to do here. I guess I take this. That'll do. Pinello, can't even remember what I was saving up for on Pinello. I can't remember which direction I was going. We took a Gambit slot last time. Mace's 5 would definitely be a good upgrade for her, I think. Oh, it's 130 points actually, I can't. Bear shields would be okay as well. Remedy would actually be quite good too. Right, that'll do. Increase physical attack. Okay. Solo Squad said, just focus on Twitch, much better. I can't help out on YouTube, says Solo Squad. No, that's okay, guys. Just hanging out. We're not gonna, guys, I'm not gonna swap over to YouTube, just to be clear. I just thought I'd do a couple of streams on YouTube to see if any of the old homies that used to hang out on our YouTube vids would want to come in a stream, that's all. Once I actually went live on Twitch by accident, or sorry, I went live on YouTube by accident when I was streaming on Twitch, because you can do both at once, and there was a setting that kept resetting, so I eventually turned it off. But before that, I actually streamed on YouTube once, and I had a bot that would relay the chat to the YouTube and the Twitch chat, so you guys could see the YouTube comments, and the YouTubers could see the Twitch comments, which was kind of cool. But it used to mess up all the time, so I stopped doing it, but we might do that again. Jack says, Solo Squad, you need to see the new characters in Genshin, my new faves. Nice, Solo Squad. Have you been getting lucky with your drops, my guy? Dude, my map sucks in this area. You know, maybe I'm alone in the paranoia, but with YouTube, I don't want to chat there because I don't want to get my whole Google ecosystem banned if I say something foolish in the chat. Well, it depends what you say, Valsu. I mean, what are you... I mean, Valsu, from what I've seen of you in this stream, you've always been super polite and fairly quiet. I don't know what you could say on YouTube to get banned on all your Google accounts. I don't think it works like that. But don't quote me on it. I'm not exactly a master of these things. I think you would only get into serious trouble if you were constantly being really, really bizarre. You know, if you're being like super racist or homophobic or something weird like that, maybe you would get in trouble, but as long as you don't do anything weird here, you should be fine. I also don't know how much trouble you would get in unless people actually report you, you know? I don't know if they have like an auto detect system for like bad language. I mean, they might, but I don't know. Battery getting low, so gonna have to head out now. Have a great night, y'all. G-Dog, thank you, you too, man. Thanks for the gifted subs tonight. You've been a hero. Have a great one, G-Dog, and enjoy your weekend if we don't speak to you, man. Okay. Right, I've got a switch here and Cancer Skatestone. I guess we do this. I don't know if I've activated this or... I think when I turn it like that, right, it switches off the gate. So, I think that's right. We could keep going down. Well, this takes us back up and round, maybe? Back to the start? Yeah, dude, the map in this area sucks. A part of me thinks maybe they left the map like this intentionally because they wanted you to be lost in this area. Maybe it's because this area is an ancient civilization that we don't understand and therefore we can't plot it like a normal map. Or I think they might have left it like this because they were lazy bastards and they couldn't be arsed fucking making the map for this area. Look at the state of it. It doesn't even work. Dude, a part of me thinks that was like, yeah, well, they're in a mystic realm, so they don't need a map. They don't need a map. Okay, so we went up the way. This took us round in a circle, so the only way we can go now is actually this way. And this should take us to our next destination. We flicked a switch somewhere that turned off the gate. It may have been all the way back at the start, but I don't know. Oh no, my favourite. Got more gems here. Let's kill this thing as fast as we can. Okay, there it is. Dude, what is that spell? Immobilize, blind, poison, sap, and stone all at once? What a chronic ability. What is that? Is this why you guys hated this area? This is tragic. Fucking hell. I think I have to get rid of the stone first, but I don't know. Oh, this could get really bad. Kill this thing first, please. All the attacks miss as well, that's so troll. I just saw a giant shadow there behind my characters. That was really creepy. I don't know what the fuck that was. Alright, well, these guys are certainly not much fun. Fuck off, dude. This is another fucking stupid system in this game that I absolutely hate. See this locked bullshit while people are casting and that? Take out the game. I don't care. It's fucking annoying. Just let me swap. If I'm not in combat, there's no reason to not give me complete flexibility. Just makes... I'm just waiting around for ages. It's painful. Alright. We are going to cure the... Get rid of that on Ashe. She should be able to heal us now. She should be able to do stuff. Whew. I literally got all the best drops with the 5-star Bal constellations and full constellation on Sarah, a Bal signature 5-star weapon, C1 official, and all in 80 wishes. Solo squad, Jesus dude. 80 wishes, you must have dropped the fat stack on Genshin. You must have dropped the fatty. Solo squad. You must have went ham salad, buddy. I ain't judging, not judging. Solo squad, did you buy the big bundle where you get a bunch of free gems? Oh my goodness, he's only went and done it. The worst part of this area is optional, says Chris. The area seems kind of sus. I opened a gate at the very top of this area, and I'm wondering if the switch I activated was all the way back. Oh look, there's like a... Do you see this? This is actually a person here. There's like a creature in front of me. But I can't actually target it. It's actually a wall that's blocking me, look. There's a ghost here. This is like the ghost that followed that guy. But I don't think I can actually target it. Stone, Waystone 5. I think we're going backwards, are we? Because we were at Waystone 7 earlier. Actually, I dropped $30. It's only fair. I mean, people drop money on shit games like WoW and LoL. Solo squad, you don't have to justify yourself, my guy. I was just winding you up, my dude. What is the name of this? This is Pisces. A barrier of powerful magic prevents passage. There might be a mechanism to lower the barrier. So can I go... This goes up the way? And this goes down the way? I guess we go down, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know if this is somewhere I've been or not. It's an invisible reaper. If he was invisible, why could we see him? He was camouflaged, guys. He's partially invisible. Okay, I don't think we've been here because there's a gem. And lots of bombs. Mom bomb. Sounds like Mom Bob. These guys will not die. There we go. Fucking hell. Guys, do you know what I did this morning? I did something bad, chat. I did something real bad. Remember a long time ago, earlier this year, we did a gambling stream for funsies, and we had some really epic moments, and then towards the end, we had some really bad moments. And then afterwards, I was talking to you guys about how it was actually the night before the gambling stream, because the gambling stream was fine because it was like part of the content on Twitch, so it was fine. I haven't gambled since then, right? I haven't spent any money on any gambling machines, and I don't normally spend money on gambling in general. I don't do like football bets or horse racing or any of that stuff. A lot of my friends do. A lot of my friends put bets on like the UFC and things like that, but I don't often do it. I played blackjack this morning for 3 hands. Oh, there's the Reaper. A necrophobe.
Yeah.
I played 3 hands of blackjack this morning, won them all, and then pieced out quick as fuck and never looked back.
Yeah.
I played the first hand, I got an 18 into the dealer, 17, won, didn't have to do anything. Second hand, I got blackjack, didn't have to do anything. Got my odds 3 to 1 or whatever it was, 2 to 3 or whatever it is, I don't know. And then the last hand, I played one more, and I pulled a 15 into the dealer's king, so I drew. Like I twist, whatever you want to call it. And I pulled a 5 on top of my 15, thus giving me 20, and I won that hand too. And then I was like, well, that's as good as it's gonna ever get. And so I just didn't play any more hands after that, and I immediately withdrew the money from my account and logged the fuck out. Like a massive bitch. But yeah, I was like, nope, that's fine. That's the itch that I wanted to scratch. Don't need to sit here for hours losing it all again. I'm out. I'm out, boys. I just walked away. It wasn't even that much money. I put 25 into the account and I withdrew 45 or whatever it was. And then I was like, yep, goodbye. The 80s stone gate, I guess we'll turn off this one. Let's go further down here. This area is very yellow. It is, yeah, it's like the inside of a beehive or something, isn't it? It's a bit spooky. I wonder what people would say if asked how much they spent on gacha in their lives as Valsu. It depends what the person's like, Valsu. I think a lot of people would lie and underestimate or undersell them their amounts probably. But that's because people are ashamed, you know. But then, you know, who cares, dude? Who cares? Depends what you're like as a person, I think. I think I've just turned this switch on, have I? The 80s gate was the last one I turned off. What is this? This is Pisces. Let's try going this way. Can I, that's the waypoint that took me here. Maybe if I go down now that I've turned the switch off, this will take me somewhere new. It isn't in the same as, it isn't the same as Vena, it was just a Reaper. If you get it to attack you, it removes the invisible and you can kill it. Okay. Alright, we've not been here yet. These enemies could be a massive problem if they decide to fuck me here. This looks like we're off to a good start. They're going for physical attacks, I can handle those. There's the sap applied. Oh no, he's doing it. Oh no, he was doing Thundara, that's fine. Okay. Good. I don't think we've came here yet. A set of Gaia gear. We're getting a lot of equipment right now, guys. Like, a lot of equipment. And I don't think I can put any of that on. He doesn't get... I've got Demon Mail, that's a downgrade. Gives me Vitality, I guess, but it's a downgrade, pretty much. I don't have any better shields, I don't have any better weapons. The only upgrades I've had is the Balthier armor, I think. Sorry, the Bash armor. You get any better stuff here? Nope. The rod. Got the Holy Rod and the Cloud Staff. I want to give her the Cloud Staff, I think. Doom Mace. I've never actually seen any of the enemies I've been fighting against actually have Doom applied when I attack. Not a single person. Mage's Hat. Oh, here we go. Look at this. This is actually quite good. I wonder if I can actually give that across to Ashe. The gold hairpin, yeah. So, vitality up. We get a bunch of mana, 5. Magic resist goes up 3. Strength goes down. I think that's good for Ashe. Gonna go ahead and give her that, I think. How much of an upgrade is it for you? She gets a huge upgrade, but then it's not... It's actually really good on Penella. Huge upgrade. Do they both have the Hypno Crown on? No, she's got that. She's technically got an upgrade. Okay, let's give this to Penella, I think. There we go. Gaia gear as well. Can she take the Gaia gear? She can. Okay, so we're gonna do like this. And then maybe give her the upgrade stuff. Okay, not possible. Maybe that was not a good play then. I don't know. Maybe I should have did it the other way. Probably would have been better the other way. I don't know. Okay. If I can give her an accessory that actually protects her from, like... I think blind would be better than slow, maybe? Although she doesn't do physical damage, so that's terrible. Immune to silence would be good if she could wear it. She needs accessory 7 for that. Absorb. Alright, we'll just leave as is, I think. We definitely need to be upgrading some of these characters. But I don't have a lot of LP right now. Let's just keep going. Down we go, guys. Can I cleanse the sap? Are you coming or are you... Yep, okay. Bash is doing bad damage with the axe. Sisqua. He'll be fine. The damage that Bash does with his axe scales between, like... Doesn't it do... It swings between, right? Like, it can do really good damage or it can do kind of meh damage depending on how he gets on. Let's see, he's going to attack here. He's doing 900, which is a lot less than... there's 500. He's doing a lot less, he is a little bit behind. There's 2k. So it depends on his RNG. Sometimes he hits for a lot, sometimes he hits for very little. It's very inconsistent. I think he hit for 2k. Yeah, there's 1400. I'm pretty sure that was Bash.
Yeah.
Basic, there's 2k. So he can hit pretty hard. He hits harder most of the time. There's 1800 by him. There's 1200, so he's all over the place. 900. What the fuck was that? Did you see that guy just propel across the screen like it? What the fuck was that? Okay, what is this? This is the Pisces gate. So if we actually double back, we can now go through the Pisces one. I wonder if we continue going on though. Is this going to take us down to a dead end maybe? Or take us... Maybe this takes us back up to the start, I don't know. I believe if it makes you happy and you enjoy the game, I see supporting such games... I see such games as supporting your favourite streamer. Mine is at Mr. Wolfie. Hey! I know that guy. He's alright. You want to get extra fun while seeing them get support. Yeah, for sure. Good thing is about, like, like, if you're supporting a game, obviously, you get perks back from playing Genshin, which is kind of nice. So there's a waypoint here. Where does this take me? Is this waypoint 3? Yeah, okay, it is. So I'm probably taking that one. I want to see where this goes, though, very quickly. I'm assuming this is going to take me back up to the waypoint that had the Pisces gate in front of it, I think. Or it's going to be a dead end. Yeah, I think the Pisces gate was right here. And I think that's the waystone I came in on. So now we just go down to waystone 3. Bash damage is random, yeah. Because of the axe, yeah. Sometimes he does big damage, sometimes he does little damage. I think the best way to get the most out of Bash is to give him as much speed as possible. So you want to give him, like, haste. You want to give him berserk and just let him go crazy with the axe. If we could improve his axe soon, because we haven't upgraded Bash's axe in a long time. So next to Vaan, I think I called him Titus a second ago. Next to Vaan, Bash's damage can sometimes look a bit weak, but we have to upgrade Bash. He's a little bit left behind at the minute. And when we give him a new axe, he will actually be really good. He'll go back to being good again.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you alright?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
Whew. Don't look, chat, don't look.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
You could destroy all of Ivalice, if you wished it.
Okay. Right. let's go. Onwards. I'm assuming we are going to have a fight on our hands in a second. This waypoint is going to take me. This must be waypoint 2. Hopefully it takes me. Oh, there's a save crystal right here. This must be a boss then. Is this waypoint 2? Oh, this is waystone 1. We must have missed. Oh, who the fuck knows? Right, let's save anyway. We'll punch this in real quick. I will quickly have a look at some of my characters' LP. See if there's any upgrades I can give them, but... Oh yes, Bunny Girl. Hello, Haru 302. 302.1 Haru FM. Is it just me, or does Penelo look like she has the face of a baby and a teenager? She's still quite young, I think. Licenses. Everybody was saving up for new armor, but they can't wear it yet, which kind of sucks. 102. Vaan, Clyde 1. Vaan, what were we saving up for you, buddy? I can't even remember. Can't even remember what we were doing with you, old buddy, old pal, old chum. Here's 350 HP, that doesn't seem like a bad thing. Increases strength when HP is critical. I think we just give him this. Or do we want to go down the swords path? Make sure he's got enough swords. Ooh, physical damage for 70. It's kind of juicy. What we got down here? Swords, great swords. I think I have sword 6, which probably means after this I can only take individual. Oh, there's swords 8 actually. Shield block would be nice for sure. There's swords 9 as well. Durandal and Sima. These two would go really nice together, but giving them HP would be good too. I can actually afford both. Oh no, I'm 1 LP short from having both of these. I'm 1 LP shy. Oh, that's a sore one. Well, I don't know if we can have swords 8 anyway, so I think what we do then is we just give him the we can give him the damage, or we can give him the HP. I think the HP is better. It's 350. It's fairly important. Okay, so now we have to touch the save crystal again because he will be missing a little bit. And I think that's us. Let's go. Ashe is still missing her final mist form somewhere. Alright, I think this is going to take us to a fight. I think this is going to be something big and scary. This zone is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's been a bit of a nightmare, Hanu, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I think we're alright. I think we've made it through the worst of it, hopefully, but who knows. Before I go in here, we probably want to do our Penelo boosts here. So I'll let her go ahead and cast Haste on Vaan. And then we're going to go ahead and do Time Magic, and we're going to cast Haste on... Just cast on yourself, actually. Hopefully it won't take too long. Once you've finished doing that, can you go ahead and cast Haste on Ashe as well? There we go. Alright. Let's go. No idea what's on the other side of this, but we're about to fucking find out. Hey, Cap. Cap 444, hello. Oh, Dracula! Oh, this looks interesting. Right, I think... Let's just try it with the two girls first and see. This guy looks like he's gonna... He's got haste on him. We should dispel that pretty quickly. This guy's name is Shem Hazai, which is a bizarre name. Let's see what we can do here. There's a good first hit. He's taken HP from somebody's attack, so we're gonna have to fix that. I think it's fire damage. This looks like a fiery arena, and Penelo is the only one. Oh no, actually, is anybody doing fire? No. One of these just healed him, but I don't know what it is. Was it Blizzara that healed? I need to pay attention to this. Yeah, it was whatever Penelo's doing. Penelo needs to change that. Or maybe it's just magic in general. Did that... Oh, I don't know. Right, Penelo, you need to change Blazara. We're not doing that anymore. Try Thundara, see if that works. See if that makes a difference. See if this is better. No, that's healing as well. Maybe this guy is just struggling against... Maybe he just heals off of all magic. We try Fire Aga. Oh, I think I'm just going to sub her out, honestly. Try Fire, see if that does any damage to him. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's about to cast Silence on me. That's fine. Yeah, okay, so any kind of magic here is just bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into Gambits and we're going to turn off this so she's not doing any fire damage anymore. We could try Dark Magic and maybe see if that makes a difference. Or we could just silence him, maybe. This is quite scary. We need to check and see. I wonder if we can silence him. Obviously, Penelo's now running into melee form, but what we want to do here is try... Maybe we can silence him. Black Magic. Shem Hazai. Maybe we can silence you, mate. It missed. And then he crit me for 1000 damage, which took me very low, but we are still technically alive. Let's try again and see if we can actually get this to work. Heal, please. She didn't get it through in time. She got taken out too quickly. Maybe this is an okay opportunity though. What I can do is I can actually take Penelo out and bring Bash in. And then I think there's a couple of things that needs to happen here. We are going to go ahead and we are going to cast Decoy on Vaan and hope to God it goes through. It did. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go in here and we're going to do Raise. No, Isuna. We're going to raise Penelo, who's dead. There's also a gem in here. I'm going to tap this quickly as well. This is troll. I shouldn't be doing this, but... Haste. Okay, Hastega, that's pretty good. Somebody just healed this. I don't know if it was himself. Did he heal himself? We're doing a lot of damage to him. Okay, there's Disease being cast. Disease is quite a scary one, and I don't actually know if I can cure that. Blind, Slow, and Silence. I have nothing that can actually get rid of Disease. It's not my... I'm not really a huge fan of this bullshit. This feels like there's no deal damage equal to the difference between the caster's current max HP and the current HP and max HP of all foes in range. Well, something like that might actually be alright. I wonder if that would be good. It missed. Of course it missed. Great. Does anything in the game work? Yeah. Having Penelo here, do you know what I can probably do? I wonder, does she doesn't have any time magic, does she? Let's cast this again on Vaan. Trying to lure this guy over here and we can just wail on him from the back. Begins casting Flare. Okay, we should come back to life pretty quickly. We should heal as well here. This guy's good. He's got good crit damage. Ready's in rage. I think we're getting on alright. Don't forget to steal, you guys are saying. I'll try. We stole a Sagittarius gem. Oh no, don't go over there. Don't go over there. I was scared that was going to happen. That was only a matter of time, to be honest. Phoenix down on Ashe. She's got Disease cast on her, so it's going to be a shitty revive. She has literally 1 HP. I keep casting Lure on myself, but he keeps cleansing it, which is like... I struggle to understand why they even bother putting things in the game like this if you can't actually use them to your advantage. It's kind of annoying. We'll try it again here. So Ashe has been targeted again. The lure came through a bit too slow, but it did actually cast. So we'll bring her back again. And this thing should go for me exclusively. Flare's going to kill Vaan, I think. Yeah, it's okay. Ashe should be recovering him. She is. Okay. We could use Mist here if we wanted. Chain magic. This could be pretty ugly. Okay, this is fine. My lure has been disabled again. Ashe takes a hit from something. I don't know what it was, but she got hit by something. I've only got 8 Phoenix Downs left here, but this thing is really low. If we could just finish it off now, that'd be super sick. I just need my guys to actually wail on it a little bit faster. We're getting there. Silence comes through. The silence on my healer is pretty... Oh, is she immune to silence? I think it failed, did it? Okay, the silence is actually not that big of a deal. Okay. Flare comes through, but we're alive. We should heal. Is she gonna heal me? Ashe? Anytime today would be cool. Maybe she is actually silenced, but I think she might actually be silenced. It's just the icon's not shown because of the disease. Let's... Is she actually silenced? Disease, she is, but you can't see because it's hidden. The HUD is fucking shit. Alright, she should be pulling people back to full HP now. Ashe, I'm just going to take over command of Ashe for a second here, and we're just going to make sure that she uses Cura over and over here. There's a 3-hit combo. She actually gets knocked out at the last second. Of course he targets her for no reason at all. Bring her back quickly. Should be able to tell her to do exactly the same command that I just tried to tell her to do. Gotta punch it in again because she got knocked out. Vaan gets crit, but I think he's alive. The heal went to Bash first instead of Ashe, or to Vaan, which makes no sense at all considering that he was the lowest target. That's kind of stupid, but alright. Could you just fucking heal me, please, for the first time? That would be really good. If you could heal, that would be cool. Bash is now... Yeah, there we go. Okay, Ashe, I need you to keep using Cura. She's just been knocked out again. I honestly think disease is the most stupid mechanic in this entire game, and it's so annoying. If I had a way to combat it, I wouldn't mind, but this is so fucking painful, dude. Alright, the good news is we got there in the end. Fucking Jesus Christ. Actually, the dumbest thing. Just kill it. It's dead. Finish him. She's just been knocked out one last time. I'm gonna have to buy a mount of Phoenix Downs when I get to the next shop. Okay. Stop dying! I just want my characters to get LP, dude. I just want my characters to get LP. Why is this insistent on one-shotting my entire team? What the fuck? Do you fucking mind, bro? He's actually just barely alive. Fun as fuck, man. I feel like that enemy did a couple of annoying things. Disease is annoying as fuck, it's stupid. And then he keeps removing my decoy, which can actually fail. What the fuck? I don't know, man. But they want you to have fond memories of the most annoying status effect in any game. It's like, bruh. It's not like it changes the difficulty, it just makes it really frustrating. It just feels like there's zero counterplay to it. Okay, we got an Esper. Honestly, I hated that guy so much, I don't think I ever want to use that Esper. We're gonna leave it in a locked box for all eternity and let him suffer. Whew! Alright. Yikey doodles. I don't know, dude. Some of these mechanics are just so weird, I don't even know why they put them in. The disease doesn't cleanse itself either, does it? It just lasts forever. So my shield spell lasts about 40 seconds, but the disease lasts for all eternity, of course. Of course it does. For disease you need serum or cleanse. Okay. I don't know if I have either of those. If I go into... Where is it? Do I actually have access to either of those in the early stage of the game? I don't think so, right? This is the second boss that's used disease on me. The first one was the flower monster. Is there any way to get cleanse or serum at this point in the game? Or is that only later on? Because I don't think I can get it, can I? Does Ashe actually have access to that in her tree? If you can actually combat it, I guess it's a bit more fair. But if there's no way you're supposed to have it by now, fuck off, mate. Protega, Confuse, Faith, Holy, Drain, Siphon, Bubble. You guys mentioned Bubble before that fight started. I don't know what Bubble actually does though. Drain, Reverse, Confuse, Faith, Holy. I don't see it, guys. Is it here? I don't see it. I bet he's not that good when you use him. No, probably not. There's some enemies that heal so much and disease helps a ton against them. You can buy the item at the port, says Qua. Okay. I think you need to buy it in Clan Centurio. Is that in the main city, guys? Can I go buy that now if I wanted to stop that from being a problem? The thing is, in this game, the enemies don't seem to have any exhaustion on their abilities like the bosses. And don't get me wrong, guys, I know the boss in games like this, they're supposed to be tough. They're supposed to be challenging. They're not supposed to be a walk in the park, right? But if the enemy has a shield spell on itself, let's say the enemy auto-cast Protect and Shell and it does it instantaneously on itself. If you cleanse that, the boss 9 times out of 10 will just instantly recast it on itself. Maybe not 9 times out of 10, but some bosses do instantly cast the spells back on themselves. If a boss has Reflect and you cleanse the Reflect and take it away, and then they instantly cast it back on themselves while also obliterating your party, it feels a bit cheap. If the enemy has Haste on itself and you cast Slow to get rid of the haste or whatever, and it instantly casts itself again, like if it automatically replenishes the magic ability on itself with no delay in between for you to like build a strategy around it, it feels really awkward because the AI is so fast, right? Like it's got a system in play, it's got a gambit system set up for the AI where it basically just instantly does all these things and there's no end to it. It's unlimited. It's just, you know, constant. It feels like there should be a delay, a cooldown on some of these things. Luckily that guy only cast disease on one of my characters. I think if he had cast disease on multiple characters, that fight could have been really, really shit. So I don't mean to be too ragey, but it feels frustrating, you know? I spent 20 Phoenix Downs or so in that fight. Like 20, bro. Absolute pain. Okay. There are things you can get from the hunts. Where is Clan Centurio? Is that... Where is Clan Centurio, Damien? Qua said you can buy the items at the port. Is that back in Rabinast, or is that like a different part of the map? Like, how would I get there? I can teleport, right, but like what part of the map is it in? Bubble doubles your hit points. There's a spell and a belt you can wear. Ah, okay, Cap, thank you. Appreciate that, friend. Cap, I've not really had much of a chance to speak to you, but I hope you're having a good night. Welcome. It says in this version, cleanses in a chest. Oh, okay. Can I not walk down these steps? Oh. My apologies. If I go in here and there is another boss waiting for us, I think we're doomed. Read the inscription. By this path and no other, reach ye the round of the undying, walk of the chosen. Okay. If there is a second boss waiting in here, we're going to be in trouble. Cobra Bubbles, good evening. Hey Cobra, what's up? And Aaron. Aaron, it's me. Aaron says, get to bed. Aaron, you don't own me. You're not my dad. Aaron, what are you doing awake at 2:15 in the morning, you little rascal. Ooh, what is this doing? What's happening? Oh, that's nice. Final Fantasy cutscenes or chef's kiss. Okay.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca.
Thank you, Cobra.
We, Archadia, have chosen you. And you alone.
Hello. I hope I don't have to fight this. Please don't make me fight it.
Ashelia, Benarg, and Dalmasca. We see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards, coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Listen to this guy.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we thought to save this Ivalice.
You can tell this guy's a bard main in League of Legends.
We took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
I have a disease, please heal me.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
Not in real life, by the way.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow.
Do I get like
now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power.
No.
Destroy Vaan.
But Ashe is a mage. She doesn't need a sword, she needs a...
But Vaan... Vaan's an Archadian, a being like you.
Vaan is a heretic!
Oh, wow.
The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment?
Judgment. Uh-oh. Casper?
Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew, history's weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives.
Cobra, this is my first time there.
By base desires, toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Archadia light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure.
Son of Man,
Eternal,
during the Tarzan soundtrack by Phil Collins is a bop.
to set the course.
Fight me.
And keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist. To let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen.
Wow.
Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior.
Uh-oh. Don't do it, Ashe. You're better than this.
Attain to your birthright.
Wow. Imagine she stabbed herself in the toe.
Ashe! What's with these Archadia? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny.
Become as gods.
Your Highness, I'm against this.
Oh.
The Empire must pay, but destruction...
Don't want to kill him.
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ashe to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Getavegan, all to bring Ashe to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
Oh. Everybody just follows
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vaan all along.
Vaan.
He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Well... Oh, well... You obtained the Treaty Blade. Who the fuck can I give that to? Maybe Vaan can hold it?
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and
going.
make our amends with Lady Ashe. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ashe herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer.
I don't ken.
Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ashe and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her. Faith in you both.
Cactuar says, give it to me, I'll take the Treaty Blade.
Gabranth, shall
Cactuar,
I
absolutely
wager
not.
all our fortunes?
Cactuar, you can barely hold a spoon, mate.
As you will.
Kappa. Onwards. Larsa. What's he got in the back of his shorts? Is that? I thought that was an eye.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
A little shit.
What's that, Vaan?
Oh, God.
Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid.
Oh, no.
The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vaan, have I not been an apt pupil?
He's like, no, mate.
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Prudent.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Archadia allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall.
And with the
have my deeds gone unrewarded.
They're still going. I'm sorry, they're still talking. Fucking hell, man! It's like watching a movie. Okay, you guys keeping up? Everybody on board?
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe you found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
Who can you trust, bro?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Okay. Well, that was spicy. What are we doing now? Are we leaving, or? The game has very kindly healed me to full. I'm assuming because... I don't think we're going back in here, are we? Maybe we are going back there or not? Do I leave? I guess. We've already touched that thing, I think. And it took us to the magical fairy plane with the evil guys. The guys that want justice and all of that kind of stuff. Does anybody want to give me a quick TLDR into what's going on? Who are the spooky spirits and why do they want judgment? I can only assume they are like dead people that want revenge for something, or some sort of spirit. They want revenge for some injustice done to them, and they want Ashe to take the sword. I wonder, actually, can I give Vaan the sword? I've got the Sword of Kings, which is kind of shit. The Treaty Blade. The 67 damage has no element, and it's a two-handed sword, so I just lose all of my stats. It's pretty terrible. Maybe in the hands of Ashe or something it's alright? I don't know. Doesn't seem that great. I am proud you're not skipping anymore. You guys are lost. Guys, I don't skip the cutscenes in story-based games, just in Genshin when the characters talk about teapots for 10 hours. We never skip the dialogue. Just the side shit. Just sometimes, if there's like a guy talking about his missing underwear in a quest down by the river where you have to stop someone from being eaten by an alligator. Sometimes... there's no way this game expects me to leave here, is there? I did not like this area. Does the game want me to actually walk the entire way back here, guys? There's no way. Did in Trails of Cold Steel? Well, that was like a 9... I don't know how long we played Trails of Cold Steel for Solo Squad. That game was full of dialogue, and it was a 110-hour playthrough. So naturally there was going to be some skipping. But again, only in instances where the characters are waffling pish. PR Valkyrie is rating us with a party of 4. Hello, Valkyrie. No excuses. Solo Squad, I'll remember that by the next time. Solo Squad, the next time you're playing solo mid as Diana and you get 1v1'd by a Quinn and killed 5 times, you come in here crying about it. That's what I'm gonna say, dude. I'll remember this. Am I really going this way? I have no idea where the game wants me to go. Valkyrie, hello! Hello, funny Wolfman. Hello, funny PR Valkyrie. How are you? The Archadia gave you the blade, where the normal ones. The Venat has gone rogue. Okay. The spooky spirits are the Archadia, says Chris. They're like gods. Okay, here we go. We actually get the fast travel out. That's good. I'm assuming we're going this way and then we leave. Where we're going to, I don't know actually. Better get back to Balthelheim and see if Redis knows anything. Okay. Where is Balthelheim? Just out of curiosity in the world map. Balthelheim port. All the way over here. So, we got some options now. We could teleport directly to Balthelheim, but I think we have to go back to Rabanastra really quickly and sell a bunch of stuff, pick up any new spells that are available, and then also go to the clan and buy some more items to stock back up on. In terms of licenses, we don't have a ton, but we may be able to afford a couple of things. So let's go to Rabanas before we go back. Can can maybe look for new hunts as well, potentially. Abanastra. Here goes the Final Fantasies of the 12th variety. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful, Valkyrie. How was your stream and what were you playing on this fine evening? You're up pretty late, Val, but then again, you are a night owl, after all. What were you up to, buddy? Okay, I am sorry. Forgive me, oh humble Wolfie. It's okay, Solo Squad. You don't have to apologise. You're fine. Oh, I'm just toasty. Whew. Alright. Become as gods. We had a couple of questions earlier as the cutscenes were rolling and I didn't get a chance to talk to you guys, so I apologise, but very, very quickly, in answer to Cobra Bubbles, who asked, is this really your first playthrough? It is, Cobra, yeah. This is the first time we're playing through Final Fantasy XII, and so far it's been really good. It's been really good. Right, let's go spend some cash, sell some things, make some friends, I guess. Right, onwards. I think we sell first, and then we need to buy items from the bazaar and other stores. Let's go into here first. This is probably where I'm going to sell all my shit. Okay. Sell. So, can we just sell the Sword of Kings? That would be kind of funny, right? The Doom Mace, I can sell one of those. Kaganui is a two-handed ninja sword, one for Fran. We're going to sell that. It's outdated at this point. And I don't think Balthier is ever going to use his Sirius gun, but I need to have one just in case. I don't know why I would ever want to use it, but this is out of date, so we'll sell that. This is also out of date, so we'll sell that. As is this. Try and make as much money back as possible. Mage's Hat is outdated. Power Vest, kind of outdated. Although, actually, never mind. That can go on Fran for a free upgrade, as can the Thief's Cap. As can these things as well, actually. Gaia Gear also goes on to Pinello. How did I not notice that? Really? Okay, first of all, Fran can equip the Thief's Cap. I think I was going to give that to someone, was I not? Was I not going to give that to, yeah, we were going to give that to you. We don't want to do that yet. What we got here? Power Vest. So these are actually good for Balthier, but like I don't want to put it on her because then I'll lose the option to equip it and know about it. Like I'll forget that it's on her and then I'll think that Balthier doesn't have any better stuff when actually he does. If I go across to you, Penella, apparently there's something you can wear. Is it the Gaia Gear? Mystic Armor 8. Gives you a big upgrade. Yeah, sure. That'll do. Oh yeah, the Gaia Gear, but we just took that in. Excuse me. Yeah, Gaia Gear. We need to basically get the Thief's Cap. I have one, but it's not equipped and I can't do it because I need Light Armor 9. But he should be able to get it soon. That would give him a lot. That would be really good for him. Light Armor 9. I wonder if I can afford that now. Probably not, right? Light Armor 9 I can. Oh, I'm 1 point. I am 1 LP off. You dirty bastard. I guess I could go do the hunt now on the white slime in the sewer. You little bastard. Okay, we're gonna go do a hunt really quickly. Cobra says, this game has a lot of side quest problem as Square hid them too well. Yeah. Sometimes that's okay. I don't mind that too much. Sometimes it's alright. Guys, I'm gonna derail our immediate plans of doing shopping and gambits and clan management and buying and items and stuff. We're gonna go down into the lower area across here. Down into the sewers. and then we are going to do a hunt really quickly in the low time. There was a hunt we tried to do earlier on in the game, it was too strong for us, and it was not a good time. But now we should be a lot stronger. So, if I remember correctly how to get into the waterway, it should be in here. And then, with the right directioning, it's a bit of a pain to find a spot. We should get there without too much drama. Excuse me. Let's go down here, round into the main hub. Wait. Yeah. Right? Okay. So, this place is a bit of a maze, and I'm going to use fast travel just to speed things up quickly. We basically want to go along here and down into one of these little parts. This is not where I want to be. Or can I go along? No. I'll try one of the other exits. Let's try again. Let's try, like, this one. Does this work? Dude, they couldn't have just they couldn't have just made it a nice clear pathway, could they? Dude, we came here last time, we didn't have any drama. What the fuck, dude? The map here is shocking. Probably doesn't help that I'm going in super turbo mode, honestly. Okay, this is us. We're in the right area. We came into this point earlier on in the game and it kicked the shit out of us, but now we should be more than competent to deal with this. The white moose, yeah. We're gonna get vengeance on this little bastard. I wish my teammates would actually attack the right target though. They're going after that Marlborough. I have no idea why. I think they just took a while to catch back up to me. I've just realised as well, if I go into Gambits, Ashe is actually got her spells turned off. We're going to turn that back on again. Going to turn this on again as well, and we're going to make this a bit more powerful. Let's make it Thundara. And you can do Fire Dagger, that's fine. So now Ashe should do our magic here, it should be good. Unless these guys heal off fire or something stupid like that. There we go. 3,000 damage, baby, let's go. Right, so very quickly before we forget our main objective here, we're going to take Light Armor 9. And I'm going to upgrade the Shadow Bash. You can take Ninja Gear and Thief's Cap now. So if I go in here, and we go down to the Helm first. Thief's Cap, huge upgrade, gives us 200 HP, 9 magic resist, and it also gives us 4 speed. I mean, it seems like a good deal. This on the other hand though, Ninja Gear. We would gain 4 speed, but we would lose a lot of strength and a lot of defense, and I actually don't think it's worth. We would actually gain 400 HP, which is kind of tempting, but I think we just rock bash in this weird kind of hybrid. It's not ideal, but it'll do for now. I was trying to get her up as well to Staff's 5, but I don't think she's anywhere close, is she? Ashe is at 68. Ashe needs to get up to... Staff's 5 is up here, so she's not even close. We're going to go through Mystic Armor 10 into here. And then we have to give someone the new summon as well. The people with summons right now are Ashe and Pinello. We've just unlocked a new one. I think I'm going to give it to Bash, maybe? Although he has just spent it. What type of damage did this thing do again? Don't really know if he suits this particular guy. He was like a dark kind of type evil guy, right? I should probably give that to Fran, but I don't really know if I want to give it to Fran. I rarely use the summons in this game, honestly. I rarely use them. Just don't know why, but they just seem a bit funky. They seem like they were kind of like randomly there. They don't really fit into the core gameplay that well, I don't think. And I'm not saying they're bad or anything, I don't really know much about them, but I've used the summons, I think I've used my summon once to deal with the T-Rex, and then once to open the Giga Skate, and that's it. Alright. Setting Pinello up with more Gambits would be nice, because I could actually make her cast haste on the entire party 24/7, and I think that would actually be really beneficial. Right, this fight was tough for us the last time, but we should be well, much more competent at this stage. Let's just try and do it with Ashe, Ashe, and our boy Vaan here. We'll start off by trying to steal from this thing just in case it's got anything exciting. We got a potion. He's used slow gun the entire party. That's kind of miserable. Honestly, it's kind of miserable. I have an item that combats the slow gun, but he's already at half HP. We don't have to care. Yeah, we're taking like no damage from this guy. Mighty Mouse's blobby brother, yeah. Mighty Mouse. I've not actually seen the Mighty Mouse fight ever in my life, but I know he's big on video games, which is kind of cool. I think he watches anime and stuff as well. Have you set gambits to attack the party leader's target? I have Cobra, I have, yeah. Every single character's got that on. Sometimes they're slow though to react, you know. If I don't attack, they often have default gambits set up so that they attack like they'll attack like a target that's closest. So if I send Vaan in to steal at the start of a fight, he spends his time stealing and then they run about doing nothing, basically. They attack some randoms. It just so happened that when they chased those enemies down the steps a second ago, you know, like 2 minutes ago when you were watching, I think the enemy just drifted too far down the steps and my characters all ended up running after them like the fucking Benny Hill theme. Espers are much more about crossing gaps in license boards to get the things you normally can't reach. Is that so? Cool. Okay. Can we do things here? Ashe has been totally left behind. Look, here she comes. Alright, these guys are giving us 1 LP each and 1000 XP, which isn't so bad. In terms of the license board, very quickly, I know we just looked at this, but yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and take Mystic Armor 10, which will eventually allow me to now take Staffs 5, which I have, which is good. Pinello. There's Drain and Reverse. I don't even know what some of these things do, guys. I don't know what Drain actually does. Drain and Reverse. Like, do I want these? I don't own the magic. I've already got this, right? No, I don't. Disable and Reflect. Balance. Drains MP. Reverse is my favourite spell. There's so many options for us and I don't know. There's Stop and Bleed. Break and Countdown. I mean, there's so many options. Remedies remove Petrify, Confuse and Oil. I mean, that would be pretty good. It's like a backup. Ethers restore more MP. We've got Vanishega and Warp. Reflecta and Sloga. Sloga would be pretty good and I actually own that spell, interestingly enough. Going into like an AoE boss fight, I could slow all enemies in the area, that'd be pretty good. So many options here. Swiftness is huge as well, 10% action time reduction, that would be great. I think I have to take Swiftness, guys. It's too juicy. It's too juicy. There's Hastega, but I don't have the spell for that yet. We found it at last. We know Hastega's here. We need that ASAP, I think. I think Hastega is going to be giga powerful. Reverse pretty much is the essential in some in-game battles. Can somebody tell me what Reverse actually does? Reverse is a short buff that makes damage heal and healing hurt. Oh, that seems kind of broken. What the hell? Okay, good to know, guys. Thank you. Right, I think there's a lot of things I want in this tree here. There's a lot of things we could take as Pinello, but I'll just save up. I think the sooner we get Hastega, that's just going to be... We're going to get a huge buff to our team doing that. Increases strength when HP is critical. We've got Vaan here. Battle lore. Magic lore. He doesn't really need magic lore at all. This is his last physical upgrade. I wonder if it's better to go for like swords and armor like I was planning. Let's do it. Let's go down through these. We'll give him shield 7 and we'll go down through swords 8 and shield block. Those are 2 good items. Or 2 good upgrades, I should say. Balthier is unfortunately getting dragged along at the cow's tail. I don't really give too much love to Balthier, which is a shame because we do like him, but I don't know, I'll take Katana's 4, why not? Seems a bit weird at this point, but fuck it. Fran, you can have... God. Don't even think I'm going to use Fran at this point. Oh god. I guess I'll take this. Fuck it. There's ghillie boots. I actually own ghillie boots, do I not? I don't know what ghillie boots actually do. But I actually own that. Phoenix down, I'll take that. I wish I had these. See all these cheap Gambit slots that I have? I guess I'll take Libra. All these cheap Gambit slots that Fran has, I wish I had on my actual magic casters. If I'd made Fran a black mage, I could have actually set her up to be really powerful. It seems like it may have been a missed opportunity. And then Bash, I can't even remember. I think we got his 2 things here, so that's fine. We probably need to give him an axe upgrade at some point. Although he's got hammers and axes and hammers 6 and 7, so heavy armor would be pretty cool. Right, I think that's us tidied up our squad for the most part. We should be able to get out here. We'll head back, hand in this this hunt really quickly, gain whatever shit reward we've got waiting on us, and then we'll go back to the shopping spree.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We go down and around, I think. I think this is us. Is there anybody who's close to leveling? 27? Nah. Fine. Alright, we made it. Let's get the fuck out of here. We will tap this to cleanse all the bullshit. And then we will get the fuck out. Nice and easy. The first time we fought against that white sludge slime, he just dicked us. He absolutely dunked on us, and it wasn't fun. But we're alright now. Reverse does exactly what it says. Damage and healing are reverse, yeah. Pair with green magic called Decoy. We use Decoy a lot when it works. Yeah, when Decoy works, it's good. Okay, terrible. Right, who did I have the who did I have this hunt for? Where are we handing it in? Where is our sorbet? White mouse defeat report to sorbet at the Westgate in Rabinast. Ah, the Westgate guy. Oh yes, the little Kupo. I remember it well. We're going the wrong way. Kupo. Kupo sounds like the noise Sonic makes in the Sonic game, where you go underwater and he has to swim through the bubbles to get energy, or to get oxygen rather. You know when he does that? There's a lot of you guys are going to have no idea what I'm talking about. Pretend I never said that. Right. We do need to shop here quite a lot. I'm going to go this way. Kupo. Jack has a billion hunts ready for him, and Clan Centurio, yes. Clan Centurio can suck these nuts though. I will pay them a visit and get a bunch of rewards from there. I just want to tidy these things up one at a time. We'll hand in the hunt first. I don't even know what's the point of handing this hunt in, but we'll do it quickly. Just reap the reward. I do. Valkyrie, I knew you would get it. Valkyrie, did you tell me what you were streaming tonight before you came in? What were you playing, my dude? I'm sorry if you answered earlier, I must have missed it. This guy here. Sorbet! Hey, Kupo! Where are you going? Where's my reward? Thanks. 2,800 gil and a burning bow. The burning bow that this guy's just given me, I sold probably 2 days ago. Don't you come back to me and look at me. That was out of date and you knew it. Oh, and he's giving me this slewest gate key. I don't know what the fuck that's for, but it seems relevant. Okay. Back to the shopping. I'm going to do my tour. I gotta sell some stuff like I was going to. And I also need to stock up on a bunch of stuff. So let's go do that as quickly as possible. We want to head up this direction of the district quickly. And we're going to go back into this little shop here. I don't have a huge amount of money. Earlier on in this game, we were actually shopping when we had like over 100k. Which to some of the late game players of this game, these are going to be like, Jack, that's nothing. But to us, that was the most money we ever had. We got the trophy and stuff. We want to make sure we have a lot of money here. So we'll sell the red cap. He's way out of date. Demon mail is way out of date. Platinum shield we will keep. This is out of date. This is out of date too. Power vest seems good on Fran. We can put that on her. Light armor 8. Ninja gear good on Fran also. But no one else. Well, actually, we're going to put the ninja gear on Fran, so we'll sell that. Okay, let's just do this quickly before I forget. Ninja gear, ninja clan, here I stand. Okay. Adamant vest, goodbye. Right, that's just tidied that shit up. So, what have I got in the way of this fucking stinky heap? 14 teleport stones is fine. Dark crystals. Sell all of these. The bazaar is going to probably give us a bunch of stuff to buy, and it's all going to be rubbish for the most part. But quality pelts, here we go. We're making a decent amount of money here. 9,000. Our total gil is 94k now. Ringworm scales, sell those. Quality hides, sell those. Pointed horn. 6 of these bad boys. Okay, Marlborough vine, Tyrant hide, Succulent fruit, Prime pelts. We get 18 of these bad boys for 20 grand. 120,000 at this point. Wind Slicer Pinion. We haven't been shopping in a while, guys, so I apologise for this. Quality lumber. Got some good old wood over here. Scream wood. Timed Prime tanned hide. Also known as your mum's ass. Sell this. Sell some mithril. Iron ore. The shopkeeper's like, Jesus Christ, Jack, I can't afford all this. I'm gonna have to remortgage my store. I'm like, I don't care, bro. Take it all. The bazaar. Okay, so Burning Fangs. This seems to suck dick. Fork Spear is probably out of date 10 years ago. Potion crate. I mean, why not? Okay, 10x potions for 7 grand is absolutely a fucking bargain. The high potions and the other potions are alright. Sure, Gigas gear. Not just for show, these pieces are, as any warrior worth his cod piece will attest, highly prized on the battlefield for 20 grand. Give me it. Gigas hat and Gigas chestplate. Restocked and better than ever. You're not likely to find a lower price for these Tufts of Phoenix Down. 50 Phoenix Downs, that's good because I actually had a Phoenix Down deficit. So buying that is pretty good. We need to stock up on these things. Our remedies. We'll buy like 6 of those. You never know when you need to, like, you never know when you're going to need a lot of this stuff. I don't know whether it's better to sit here, guys, or here for shopping because this is in the way, but then you can't see my money. It's a bit awkward, but I am thinking about these things. Chronos tier. Gold needle, we are going to buy lots of you. I think that's 20, is it? Yep. Princess Kiss. Handkerchief. Buy another 6 of these. Phoenix Down's got 52 now, we don't have to worry about that. Everything else is stocked up and ready to go. That is good. I wonder if anybody can actually put on the Giga stuff that I just bought. Probably going to be you, if anyone. Gigas hat. Gives us 3 magic resist and 2 magic power, but reduces speed. I'm going to say that's not worth. We only get 100 HP as well as a bonus. I don't think that's actually that good for Bash at this point in time. Gigas chest piece, on the other hand, again gives him magic. We don't really care about magic on Bash. It would give him 500 HP, which is very tempting, but I don't think it's worth. We lose 7 strength, and that's just no bueno. Not when he's throwing his fucking mace damage shit about. I feel like this kind of stuff is probably best on some of these ladies, but even then, it's probably not that great. Gigas, it's just a downgrade for a lot of these ladies. That would make Penelo substantially tankier though, at a loss of some magic damage. I think something like that would actually be quite good in her, but she's not even close. Maybe I could give it to my boy over here. Gigas chestplate elite. He needs light armor 9. I don't know how close he is to that. That would be alright. Would be alright on him for sure. The Gigas hat as well. Do they both require 9? I think they do, yeah. That would make a lot of sense because they come as a piece. Balthier, do you have... Oh no, he's only got 40 LP. Where is light armor for you? It's right here. It's 70 points though. Fuck. That would actually be pretty good on him. Alright, it's not a big deal. Not the end of the world. We stocked up pretty good there, that's fine. I'll take that for the time being. Let's go shopping for some weapons, magic, gambits, and clan stuff. I don't suspect that the weaponsmith here will have that good stuff, but considering we're at a certain point of the story, I think all the weapons should update in Rabanastra. That may or may not be the case. Let's find out just now. No, the best thing I can buy here is Lohengrin. That's just awful. Okay, so it seems like the stores here are way behind, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping they would update to match the highest store that I've been to so far. Doesn't look like they're actually going to. I'm assuming that the armor shop is going to be identical. I think the best place I can probably buy equipment from at this point of the story is maybe the port guys that I'm supposed to go to. Do you guys agree with that? Or maybe like a town that I haven't been to would be the obvious choice, but yeah, this stuff sucks. This was out of date like 100,000 years ago. This is fucking dinosaur material. Right, get the fuck out. Played Smash Bros with my friend Hawks till my birthday. It was a lot of fun. Valkyrie, are you telling me right now, low-key, that it's your birthday? Valkyrie, wait a goddamn minute. Correct me if I'm wrong. Val, is it your birthday right now, Val? Hold. It moves the slice gates as in the water gates in the sewers. Yup, 3 AM on my birthday. At PR Valkyrie. Happy birthday, friend. I'm gonna give you some GGs. There we go. Happy birthday, Val. That's amazing, bro. Dude, I wish it was my birthday today. Nice, dude. Val, are you doing anything exciting for your birthday, mate? You doing anything to have fun or detox, relax? A little September birthday, eh? Not bad, not bad. Val, that's awesome. Okay, I can't buy any magic either. That's miserable. Feels Batu, man. Thanks, Jack. Pretty sure I renewed my sub, but no notification has come up. Adrenalitic, my friend. This is what I always say when this might happen. Adrenalitic, if you refresh the stream, if you're on a computer, a browser, a laptop, hit refresh on your desktop, refresh it. If you're on a mobile, just close the chat, just swipe it away, close the app, come back into the chat, and your sub will appear in the chat, and you'll be able to push through the notification, my guy. That's what to do, and it should appear up on the screen when you're ready. You can click it if you want it to go through. Happy birthday, says Solo Squad. Hell yeah. Not sure, lots of ideas. Nice one. Val, that's pretty cool. Are you gonna buy yourself a treat or anything, Val? You get nice food, buying a game, anything exciting like that? I saw actually, Val, now that I think about it, now that you've mentioned this actually, I saw on Twitter that Streamlabs have started doing the monthly dono thing, and they said post your Twitch account, because this month they're obviously doing a publicity thing where they're trying to get this off the ground. They said they were going to go around streamers' accounts on Twitch when you were live, and it sounds like they're going to give away free donos to people to try and encourage people doing it, I guess. I think I saw you posting there about your birthday, actually. Did you do that? If you didn't, you're going to be like, Jack, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Definitely sim games and PC upgrades. Excellent. Solo Squad says play Genshin Impact. Yeah. Okay. I did see that. That came up on my timeline earlier today. Dude, the last 2 days of my life have been an absolute blur. I don't even know what's been happening. My sleeping schedule has been so fucking back to front. I don't even know what's going on half the time. What do you think about that, Valkyrie? Just as a whole, I know this is like a random discussion, and I apologize if you're busy doing stuff, Val. If you're doing stuff, just tell me, show up. What do you think of like a donation that's like given out monthly? You know, like a renewable donation for a Twitch stream. What's your thoughts on that? I don't even need to go into this Gambit shop. I don't know why I'm in here. I thought this was the clan dojo, but it's absolutely not. Fuck my life. Alright, I guess I just wanted to come in to make sure the place wasn't on fire, and yep, it's not on fire. Also, this woman's ass is absolutely spectacular. Right. Actually worth. We're leaving. Not seeing it, but I can emote, so hey, it can't be disputed. Yeah, Adrenalitic, what might have happened? If you've Adrenalitic, if you've just done a refresh and the sub notification is not there for you to push through onto the stream and bring up the alert, it probably means that you've got a couple of days left on your existing subscription. So let's say you're close to renewing. You might actually have like 2 or 3 days left of your first month sub, and now that you've renewed it, it'll continue on 30 days after your first month ends. So maybe in like 2 or 3 days time. I don't know, Adrenalitic, have you actually been here for a full month? You can only push through the notification when your new subscription month starts, if that makes sense. I'm not doing a very good job of explaining, so please bear with me, buddy. But you can only push through the sub when the new month starts. I don't know if you've been here for a full month. Have you, Adrenalitic? Maybe? I didn't see your sub badge expiring, so you must still be on your first month, I think. And when your second month starts, obviously your badge is going to be there the whole way through now because you've auto-renewed it. When you actually come into your second month, it'll be in the chat and you'll be able to push it through. It won't skip the alert. It'll come up when it's ready. Normally that's how it works. I believe they call that a tier 3 subscription. No, they don't. Dumpster, they don't call it a tier 3. Stop it. Dumpster, how are you doing tonight? Anyway, what's happening on your Saturday morning at 3 AM, my dude? Mont Blanc, I think I've got some things for you. You might have some things for me. Oh, Kupo, you're a Vanguard already. You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. We certainly are. It's 3 in the morning, mate. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here is a reward. 3 high potions and 2 teleportation stones. I'll sit over here so you guys can try and see the rewards clearly. Thank you. Oh, you're a headhunter already. You've been burning the midnight oil. Okay. 2 ethers, 2 teleport stones. The ethers are actually quite nice. Ward of Justice already. Okay, 2 X potions. Really good. Those are only 500 each, so they're not expensive, but it's nice to pick up for free. You defeated another demon wall. Impressive. Okay. 1200 gil and a nugget of an electrum. Don't know what that's for. Here you defeated the King Bomb. Impressive. Yeah, that was in the woods. The silica? No, not the silica woods. Is it? No. Dude, what are the name? Guys, what's the wood called in this game? I keep thinking of Macalania Woods. Is it the Silica Woods? Is that right? I think that's right. Anyways, moving on. 1300 gil and a mallet. Oh. A mallet? That's a hammer. I wonder if my boy can actually use that. I know a mallet's a hammer. That's not a particularly powerful epiphany, but I think in the game that might actually be quite good for me. We haven't been here in a while, by the way, so we're cashing in bank here. 1600 gil. Rafflesia, impressive couple. 1800 gil. Daedalus as well. 1900 gil. The Tyrant. 1900 gil. Dude, if only life was this easy. Alright, cool. Can I actually... Is that good? Not you. I always think that Bash is Balthier for some fucking weird reason. Can you... Oh, a mallet is actually not a weapon. What? It must be something you sell to the shopkeepers. I assumed the mallet would be like... Oh, maybe it... No, I don't know. Silica wood, yeah. Not silica wood. Does it feel like it? I swear, although I brought it when you were... I bought it when you were a couple of days into Blue Lions. Adrenalitic, that actually could be... That actually could be a full month ago, yeah. Adrenalitic, don't sweat it, mate. I really appreciate you renewing your sub, first of all. I never actually said thanks for doing that, right? So, thank you. I will thank you again when the alert comes through also, by the way, so... Sorry for being a broken record, but thanks for supporting me, dude. Means a lot. And, yeah, in a couple of days' time, I would guess, Adrenalitic, maybe over the next 2 or 3 days, maybe 3 or 4 days, the alert will be there in your chat box and you'll be able to push it through with a message if you choose to do so. Steel, what we got here? Gauntlets. I was hoping to get magic spells here. We've got Drain. Transfer HP from the foe to the caster, why not? Ethers. We need these. Guys, I was kind of hoping to pick up, is the clan provisioner the guy that I was supposed to be able to buy the disease-resistant stuff from? You remember when I was like, guys, how do we cure disease? And you were like, oh, you need cleanser, you can buy an item. Is this the guy? Is this the guy I buy it from? Is it not available yet? Or am I just being silly? Steve Nick, what's up? How's the combat in this game? Did they ruin it like they did in 13? Or is it still good in 12? Steve Nick, I'm guessing you weren't a fan of Final Fantasy XIII's combat. That's a shame. I didn't like it at first either, but it kind of grew on me eventually when I played through it a second time. Definitely different. I can understand why different people might not enjoy it. This game, the combat is very unique. It's almost hands-off, but it feels pretty nice to play. I don't know if everybody's going to love it, but I enjoy it. Dumpster says tier 4. Alright, been coding some memes. Classic Dumpster. Dumpster, I shouldn't even have asked. I should have known you were already coding memes. That's such a Dumpster answer. I can't believe they call that a tier 3 subscription. Valkyrie said, I think it's really cool. It's like a sub, but you can choose a custom amount. Yeah, and apparently as well, Valkyrie, they don't take a cut of it as well. I was trying to figure out what the angle was for that, you know? Like, why would Streamlabs want to develop that and push it if they don't take a cut? What is their angle? How do they benefit from that? Is it just more people using their service, maybe? Are they trying to get ahead of the game? Maybe later on in life they're going to charge donations for it or something? Maybe they're going to take like a 1% cut in the future or something? I don't know why. I guess they're just trying to develop, but I think cleanse is found in the chest in Zodiac Age, says Adrenalitic. Yeah, but did you guys not say I could buy an item for it? G-Dog is back, says, get some sleep, boy! I'm going full speed tonight with you guys. We're just chilling. Platinum 13 on both PS3 and Steam. First time it took me 115 hours, second time was 84 hours. You platinumed the game twice, Adrenalitic. I've played 13 twice, says Steve Nick, okay. It wasn't just the combat at 13, it's more that the game was a bit too linear, yep. Yep. Steve, it's so funny, you guys like drop in and you're like, hey guys, what's up? Oh, you playing this game? Oh, wait, do you like? Oh, yeah, like in that other game, yeah, 13, 15, 8, 7, whatever Final Fantasy you guys start talking about. We literally, Steve, just, you know, like an hour or two ago, we were talking about like pretty much these exact topics. But, so you just missed it a little bit, but yeah, we did a lot of chit-chat about this. I'm enjoying the combat in 12. It's very unusual. Sometimes in the beginning, when you don't have any of when you only have one or two characters, it can feel a bit strange, and everything's quite slow as well, but as your characters get stats, and you get more gambit slots, if you don't know what gambits are, basically there's an automated pilot system in this game where you can actually set up your AI to do exactly what you want them to every single time you go into combat, and you can put them in an order so that they do it specifically at the right time. And it's very customizable, and if you learn how to use it, it can actually be really good. Some of my characters, I have a lot of gambit stuff up, like my healer for example, she needs some technical setting up, but then Bash, I call him the smash monkey, because he just goes bang bang, punch punch, and then if he gets a bit injured he goes bandage bandage. Actually probably should change this to an X potion. So you can kind of customize it if you want, or not use the system at all if you can't be bothered. I think, let's go check out more hunts, guys, on the board and see if there's any close to Rabinast, and we can just see if we can pick up a couple of things just as we're kind of memeing around. I'm going to go to the pub here. You have to raise your level with the clan in order to unlock new stuff. You raise your level by completing hunts. Gotcha. Thank you, Cobra. Appreciate that. I think Streamlabs' agenda is to push everyone to use it, guessing it makes money on the merch stuff, right? Yeah, it's probably just association of their other products and stuff, Valkyrie, yeah. I would imagine that's what it is. I'm not sure. Oh, I just went in a low town. I thought this was the pub. That's the one time I didn't check my map. I was like, I'm just gonna try and see if I can do it without looking at the map. Ends up in the wrong place. Jesus, Jack. The next story place you can go might have the shop that sells the next tier of gear. Yeah, I would assume so. I was just unsure if... because I think we're travelling across to the port, so we're going to teleport to that. We're not going to walk. You guys will be delighted to know. It's literally the other side of the world at this point. We could check and see if we've got a couple of hunts to relax with for a bit. The curative item serum, I think. It's sold at the port, says Damien. Okay, it was said that it was sold at the port. Okay, let's have a look and see if we got any hunts here. So the crocodile, that's down in the plains. We've got the Merilith. Where is this thing? Petitioner and Rabinast. Okay, perfect. Yep, we'll take a Rabinast quest. I'll take that one for sure. The Bill's Petitioner can be found at the following location. He's actually in the pub with me. Perfect. That is absolutely ideal. Okay. The Feral Retriever looks like it's tier 3. That's a bit lower. That's in Bur Omises. I think that's the Ice Mountain. We will not go and speak to that Petitioner. Let's have a look at the Mind Flayer. Where is that? That's the Land of the Garth. I mean, we could go and do that. It's kind of pointless, but... Okay, yeah, no, we'll do it. It's fine. Oh god, it's so far away. We can teleport there, I guess. Okay, next. The Bloodwing is a level 5 level quest. Maybe I should do all the 4 ones first. I was just looking for ones that were close to me. Dalmasca Estersand, that's really close, that's perfect. We'll take that one, sure. Yeah. What else have we got? Darksteel. That's in Arcades. That's very far away from us, and I don't think we're going that way. The Viral. And the Balfheim Port. That's literally where we're going in a little minute, I think. So we'll take that. Looks like it might be quite a tough one. That's in the pub across the way. And then last but not least, we've got the Lindworm, which is also in Arcades. We're not going to take that one. Let's go and see if we can pick some of these up right now. There should be one in this pub right now for me. Clan Primer, Hunts. If I scroll down... Is it this one? The Tavern Master, yeah. So, he should be right here in front of me, right? Is it this guy? Tavern Master. Hi. Yes, I will accept it. Okay. In the caverns. Merilith. How's the rest of the playthrough go today? So far so good, G-Dog, yeah. Had a couple of sweaty boss fights. My team feel a little bit under the curve of the damage charts. They seem like they're doing good damage. My characters are doing good damage, but they're also taking a heap of damage, which is a bit painful sometimes. Penelo specifically and Ashe only have 25k HP. Some of the enemies are doing 3-hit combos for like 1,000 a hit, so they are actually just going 1, 2, 3, and then they're dead. So Ashe and Penelo really struggling with their HP pools at the minute. I'm trying to combat it with a bunch of other tactics like decoy and stuff, but sometimes decoy misses when I cast it. Sometimes it's cleansed by the boss on me, so it's like... It feels kind of frustrating sometimes, but I try not to bitch about it too much because I know that gets exhausting to listen to. The Sansi, that is to the west, I believe. Right? The Ogre Yensa Sansi, I don't know. I fucking don't know where that is. If I was to go to the, if I was to go here, I think the Sansi's out to the left, right? Yeah. So it looks like we'd have to go down. We'd have to go here and then down, I think, to find it. Oh no, we go... Fuck, I don't even know where that is. Somewhere to the west. I haven't really explored that area properly. Sorry guys, I apologise, my brain. It's in the caverns somewhere. Somewhere near the Dalmasca Westerstand. Oh, we've been into the caverns, I think. I think I know where that is, actually. Hey, Blondie, welcome back. What's up? How was the flight? Blondie, welcome. Safe journey, yeah? I'm a vet at this game. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Cobra Bubbles, thank you for that. That's very kind. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, and I hope you've been having a good time in the stream, Cobra. Cobra, where are you from? Just out of curiosity. I know you're one of the new guys here. How's life? I use everyone, says Cobra to Damien. Late endgame, you need all party members for some fights. Decoy is considered a debuff, not a buff for some reason, so your character still will try to resist. Yeah, we discussed that earlier. I did see people mentioning that briefly, so thank you, Adrenalitic, yeah. Yensa Sansi. I've never watched or played this before, so if you have any questions, ask the other guy, says Steve. Roger that, Steve, thank you. I've got 2 Steves in my life now. We had the other Steve here. We've got Steve Nick 786 and then Steve the Pirate. I wonder if they're actually in some sort of secret council together. Saw the bill posted for the hunting in the Crocodile rank 2, Petitioner of the Sad Sea, the Sadent in the Nomad Village in Gizet. So this one's like rank 2. This one will be an absolute chump. But we can only go there when it's raining apparently. This is in the Land of the Gareth, and that's in the Ester Sand. It looks like most of these are to the east, and then the one in the port. Let's go do the one to the west first then, guys. We're going on a journey. We're going exploring, okay? We could fast travel here, but don't worry about it. We are going on a mission. I am a woman on a mission. Whoa, 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 whoa. You just have to wait patiently till it shows itself. Time for a random Jack rant then. Mr. G-Dog slapped a deal with it sticker on the stream, making me lay a small dinosaur egg in my pants. Okay, that was unexpected. I'm in the Seattle area. Excellent. Cobra, what's it like living in Seattle? Do you enjoy it there? What did I miss? At Mr. G-Dog started some hunts. Yeah, we're just kind of messing around, Blondie, for the most part. Just having a little peek around, trying to find something to give us a bit more XP, give us a bit more LP, give us a bit more money. And also kind of just experience some of the hunts as well. I know that sounds kind of cheesy and weird. You guys are like, Jack, you've been playing this RPG for like 8 days, so you want to do some extra stuff? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I'm in the mood, you know? I like having a look at the extra content in games like this sometimes. I spent a long time... This was almost kind of stupid. But the first time I played Final Fantasy XV, you know how you are in the kind of diner area with Sid and Cindy, and then you have to try and like... There's the little diner guy, and you can actually go around and do all the hunts. I don't think you're supposed to do all of the hunts immediately, but I ended up doing a lot of the hunts early on, and I kind of burned myself out a little bit like a fool. So I'm definitely guilty of that sometimes. You can kind of over... We're going to absolutely annihilate these guys. You can kind of over fuck about with the side stuff sometimes in these games, and then you burn out on the main game. I did that a little bit with Dragon Age Origins. Excuse me, not Origins. Dragon Age Inquisition, if you guys have ever played Dragon Age Inquisition. I spent a long time in the hinterlands fucking around for like no reason at all, and I just want to see, this is a side note, I want to see where this goes. I don't have a map of this area, but I would really like one. Clan Centurio hunts too. I've heard the Clan Centurio hunts are quite tricky and difficult, so I haven't actually done any of those yet. I was trying to do the easier ones first, quote unquote easier.
Yeah.
Where does this actually lead me to? Oh, I think it's going to connect round, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I came this way for no reason at all. I'm already getting sidetracked in my exploration. Dude, why am I like this? Okay, luckily it connects. We're fine. I just thought I'd have a little peek. I thought I'd have a little peeky. Mont Blanc is usually the petitioner of the clan hunt, so he's right there to talk to them about. Yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. We'll do the clan hunts at some point. Not immediately, though. I'm getting around to it. I'm trying. Okay. Hello, doggos. I had to step out chill just a minute ago. G-Dog went to, he said he was going to beat up some thugs or something. Said he was going to go and save a damsel in distress. It's really peaceful here. I like it a lot, says Cobra. I'm glad, Cobra. That's what I like to hear, man. Yeah, we've played a bunch of Final Fantasy games over the years, and this just happens to be our latest adventure. It's a very relaxing Final Fantasy. Most of the time. You guys have seen me earlier today when I was, like, fighting against some of the bosses that were casting disease and stuff on me, and I was like, bruh. I start sweating profusely. I'm like, this is the complete opposite of relaxation. But when you're not doing that, when you're just chilling... Is this a rare mob? Are you a rare mob? You look like you're special. I don't think I can steal from that, can I? Dive Talent A. I don't think you are. Dive Talent A. A large feather. Okay, I'm out. Don't need to be here. I wonder if I'm actually going to the right area, by the way. I'm assuming, really quickly, the Giza Plains. Dude, where is it? Is it up here? Oh yeah. The Tavern Master wants you to collect an important ingredient for making wine from the mark. The monolith can be found in the Zertina Cavern, somewhere near Dalmasca, Westersand. You just have to wait patiently till it shows itself. Oh. Am I going way too far? There's the Zertinan... It's Zertinan Caverns. Excuse me, I've been calling it the wrong name the whole time. I think I'm going too far, am I? Because the picture... I actually think I'm okay. There's like a picture here. The Olgrid Sandsea is up north, so I have to go south from that. So maybe, if based on the fact that the Sandsea is to my left, we probably have to go south, right? So I should probably go back to here and then go south. Or I could go here and go south, but there's no... why can't I go any further on my map? Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I should go back and then go down. Let me catch you guys. You killed the secret boss in the Western Sands. I don't know who the secret boss is. Qua. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think we've killed a secret boss in the Western Sands yet. Adrenalytic says he has not. So this game is like kind of the new style Final Fantasy combat. Well, it depends. What do you mean by the new style of Final Fantasy, Nick? Or Steve, sorry. Do you mean like Final Fantasy XV, where you can like warp around? This game kind of just autopilots itself. Everything's automatic as long as you've got the gambits turned on. See that little G next to my name? If I jump over here, I can turn the gambit on and off, and next to Vaan's name, you see the little G that flicks on and off. That basically means he's on autopilot to do the things that I've set him up to do. So when the fight starts, this little blue line means that I'm going to target the wolf, and the red line means the wolf's going to target me. Now, because we're really powerful in this area, these guys unfortunately don't stand much of a chance. Because it's a really weak level area, we're actually just travelling back through it to find the hunt. There should be a big monster not too far away from here. These things apparently are quite scary. But yeah, it's quite unusual for a Final Fantasy game, but not bad. It's just different. It may have been what, like, I think it's different to what a lot of people maybe expected at launch, but yeah. Oh, is this the Zertina Caverns? Have we found it? Could it be? Could we be in the right area? The Zertinan Caverns. Okay, I think this looks like we are in the right place. Apparently we have to wait until the creature turns up. It's a giant snake. We want to have a look in this area. I think because this isn't marked on the map, I'm pretty sure the enemies in here are going to be a bit lethal. I think if you were to have stumbled in here at the first time you came through this area, you'd probably get trashed. We might have already been in the Zertina Caverns a little bit, actually. Now that I think about it. The giant snake will be a huge dot on the map, but I'm going to have a look around here until I find, like, some other stuff. It's probably mostly going to be garbage. That was a potion I found there. Background time for you, Jack. Got a little drive home. Be back in the chat soon. Alright, G-Dog. Be safe and say hi to Colin for me. No, I doubt you're travelling with Colin today. G-Dog, I hope Colin's well. I hope Colin's wife, who's not called Colina, is also well. 12 combat was the precursor to 14s, in my opinion. Okay. It's a secret to everyone. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Yeah. The gifted sub, Steve. Your gifted sub. I don't know who it came from. Let me have a look. I'm scrolling back. Steve. Where are you at, Steve? You cheeky little rascal. It'll tell you in your notifications, actually. I'm not sure. I'm looking. Don't think it was that far back. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. It was Digital Alley 1 day ago. Yeah, I just found it, yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Ali lives in Pennsylvania. And she gifted 5 subs when she was here the other day, taking advantage of September, which was pretty cool. Shoutouts to Ali. Alice just started her new job as an accountant. She was an accountant before, but she's moved firm now, which is kind of cool. Let's see here. The entry exit to battle. Wait, is this... Dude, is this the creature? Oh, this is it, the monolith. It's just spawned right in front of me. Okay, I didn't expect this, but alright. Let's have a look and see what we can get. We're gonna steal from this guy. We stole a Firestone, which means Vulpix can now evolve Kappa. I have no idea how strong this thing's gonna be, so it's healing it's by my fire magic. That's gonna have to change. This is the only problem with the Gambit system, in my opinion. Sometimes this becomes a bit painful. Right, we're gonna change that to Blizzaga. Blizzara? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't heal on Blizzara either. This is a level 4 hunt, I think. Oh, was that immune to ice? I think it was immune to ice, was it? Yeah, okay. Ice is not gonna work either. So I'm gonna have to change Ashe again. Let's try Thundaga. See if this makes a difference. We're doing a lot of damage, so we don't have to put too much effort into this. I can't see the fucking thing. I'm assuming it's not healing off thunder magic, is it? It's immune to thunder magic as well. Okay, great. I need Ashe to... Right, I want to basically rotate Ashe here. I can't swap her out. She's locked into the fight, unfortunately. She's trying to do Thundaga over and over and over again, and it's causing me problems. I guess this thing is just weak to magic. I really hate this. This is probably, in my opinion, right, not to shit on the game, because I know you guys are all fans of the game, and honestly, this is just a mild criticism. You have to sometimes throw in the bad with the good, but I fucking despise this system. See this little padlock shit? Actually, my least favourite part about the entire fucking game. Do you know how they could have changed this, right? Because sometimes you gotta provide solutions if you're gonna bitch and complain about something. I think what they should have done is not had a padlock system where the game just refuses. I think what they should have done, and I'll say this again when I review the game at the end, maybe you guys have got some counterpoints to this, because I've just thought this up off the top of my head, right? But when you try and swap a party member, if they are locked in, the game should allow you to buffer the swap, and then inside of the combat, when the combat resumes, there should be a little 10-second timer above the character's head that counts down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, maybe even a shorter one or a longer one, depending on how you want to balance your game. It should allow you to buffer the swap, and then after a delay, the characters will auto swap when they're ready. I fucking hate this, because right now Ashe does nothing for me in this fight, and I want to get rid of her, but because she's like mid-attack or whatever, she's just constantly locked, and it's like trying to catch her in a point where she's not attacking. Like, I would have to control her and then like stop, I guess. It's so annoying. It is actually so annoying. Like, I think I would literally have to go Gambits off and take this character over to the side, hope that the enemy's not targeting me, which it is. Obviously the snake is targeting me, so... Jesus fucking Christ. It's actually my least favourite part about the game. It's not even a big deal, but it really annoys me. Penelo's actually going to try and do Thunder on this guy, which doesn't do anything, so we're going to turn that off really quickly. And I'm also going to try and turn Ashe's Gambits back on after this fight's done. Are there any Gambits you can buy that makes it so that the spells resistant or immune to will not be cast? You can set your... If you have enough slots for Gambits, you can set your spells up to only cast when an enemy is weak to an element. That's quite smart. But because you don't know what the bosses are weak to, because even with Libra, it won't ever tell you about your hunts and your bosses in the game. I don't know if your parties will actually use the magic at all in the boss fights. Like, if I set up a Gambit that says if enemy is weak to wind, use wind magic, I could set that up on all my characters, but then if you can't actually see what the enemy is weak to, I don't even know if they cast the magic in the first place.
Yeah.
I don't know. Plus you would need a lot of gambit slots if you wanted to make a page dedicated to that. You would need like weak to fire, weak to water, weak to ice, weak to thunder, weak to fucking dicks, I don't know. They made the Maralith show up a lot faster than this. I legit had to wait almost 10 minutes on PS2, oh no. There's element vulnerable and element weak, yeah, those kind of help, but it's still, I don't know. Yeah, Diamond Dust High, welcome. I presume it exists so you can't just swap out a character from taking damage. Yeah, it is, guys. Absolutely. It's a balancing mechanic. It's so that you can't just instantly swap your... You know, if you've got a party... Let's say you've got your alpha team here, right? Like, my alpha team is probably this, right? If you're fighting a boss and these guys are about to get wiped, you could actually just sub them all out instantly and bring in Balthier, Fran, and Pinello. And it would be a bit unfair, right? It would be a bit too... It might make the game a little bit too easy. But that's what I'm saying. That's my point. That's why I would have a timer. Have the timer there. Make it delayed. If the enemy is targeting you, make the timer 15 seconds for all I care. Just allow me to input the command so that it's ready to go. That's what I would have liked to have seen here. Now obviously at this point it doesn't matter because the game came out what 17 40 15 years ago? 15 years I think, 2006. Came out a while ago anyway, right? They're not going to change it or patch it, but if the enemy is targeting you, make it a 15-second timer. If the enemy's not targeting you, make it a 3-second timer. Just allow me to buffer it so that I'm ready. Because what happens is the automated system will take over and your characters will just not swap at all. And then you get stuck in this weird moment where you want to swap a party member and you can't, which is quite... Again, it's not a big deal, guys. It wouldn't stop me from playing the game, but it's something I would like to see tweaked, I think. Just my thoughts. Oh, hello there, Jesse. What's up, friend? The good news is, guys, we actually defeated the monster that lives in here, which is cool. So now we can actually head back to the city. Don't stand on that. Are they going to stand on the bomb? Ashe, don't do it! Okay. Oh, this is the quest where you could also hand in the other serpent skin you sold ages ago by mistake for a better, but honestly inconsequential reward. Ah, okay. That's how that ties up. I just got a notification. Yeah, here we go. I see. Okay, so I could have handed in 2 skins. Gotcha.
Yeah.
We should just go back out the way we came. But I'm kind of curious to see where this connects to. This looks huge. Look at this area. Jesse, what's been happening, friend? You been playing Final Fantasy tonight, Jess? You been up to something? You've been at Tim Hortons, haven't you? Jesse, you said you wouldn't go without me. You're absolutely correct. I have that exact same setup done with my Black Mage. Our page is full of nothing but weak to enemy insert weakness. Yeah, it's powerful, guys. Don't get me wrong. Ashe just stood in a bomb and died. I also feel like another... This is maybe harder to design, but I really wish that we're fighting Ghastly here. Look at this. Maybe not Ghastly. What's the little thing called Anastasia, guys? The little creepy guy. Is it Bartuk? We're fighting Bartuk here. Yeah, I could set up all of my I could absolutely set up my... I could go into here, right? If I wanted to, I could go into Ashe, make a second page, you know, weak to wind, use wind. Weak to fire, use fire. You know, weak to, I don't know, dildos, use dildos. You could set the whole thing up, but then you have to come in here and change between these. Not really that much of a big deal, right? You know, when you're playing the game, I mean, it takes 2 seconds to go triangle, gambits, scroll down Ashe, click, boom, locked in, ready to go, right? But I don't really want to have to do that continuously throughout the entire game. What I would like to see is if there was some way to combine these 2 pages together. So actually they merged into one and you just had one huge list of like 40 gambits. But I also think that might be a little bit too broken, so I can understand why they didn't want to do that. Boulder. I don't know what this is going to do. This is some sort of... There's some sort of puzzle in this area and I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess that made a path of some kind. Does this lead to anything exciting, guys, or am I wasting my time down here? What do you think? There's something round in this corner. Seems like this is a dead end. Maybe there's an item in here. Bartuk, yeah. Hey, Barry, what's up? Barry, welcome back. How's things? Chanter's Diabella. I think that's a shitty weapon that I could have had 12,000 years ago. Is that not like a piece of equipment that... Or is it an... Oh, yeah. Mystic Armor 4. Bit of a downgrade at this point in the game, but cool nonetheless, I guess. I've been waiting for Phasmo for the last 4 hours. I feel mildly ill. I've been playing Phasmo, excuse me, not waiting for Phasmo. I wish I was at Tim's Hungy. Let's just get out of here, guys. I don't think we want to bother with this shit. We could have a look around here if we were so inclined, but I think we just go back, hand in the hunt, do some other... Don't you dare, Ashe! Everybody follow me. I did that on purpose, sorry. I just wanted to make her stand on the claymore. Right. Moving on. That was uncalled for. That was rude. Yeah, I'm going up to the... up this way. Come with me. Playing Sims to chill, even though I kind of want to play Cold Steel's LMAO. Dude, I don't know why I make up words sometimes in the chat. My brain thinks it reads certain words and it just... I'm pretty sure the Cold Steel series is actually a headset made by... Fucking what's their face? Why am I like this? Chris Redfield, that shit. Big Bad Baby Boulder. That's a classic. Okay. We're collecting some LP by doubling back like this, guys. You can fast travel if you find a teleportation crystal, but sometimes I like to just wander. It's not bad. Plus, if you didn't wander, guys, you wouldn't have the opportunity to let Ashe stand on bombs all the time and blow up. Isn't that right, Ashe? Right, moving on. Am I going the right way? Yes. You got so many... You got some raisin bran?
Yeah.
You got some raisin bran? Okay, let's go. We're going back to the city. I'm going back to the innkeeper. I'm going to hand in this quest, and then we're going to move on with our lives. What is the item I missed by selling the other snake skin, by the way? What weapon did I miss out on, folks? Anybody want to fill me in and make me sad? Could have a boss fight set and a general use set. We could. It's more of an offense and defensive set, right? Rather than like boss and normal enemies. We could do that. The game has set up templates for you to do so if you're so inclined. I'm just not that arsed. But it could be an option. Yeah. Realistically, I just wish my Gambit pages were a little bit cheaper at this point so I could set up more on the same page for Ashe. So that she was just fully automated. Like a production line of heals and death. And also ass. Am I right, Balthier? Yeah? Right, anyways, pretend I never said that. To Raminas we go. I get the feeling right now Ashe has been trying to... Ashe is trying to be pulled to like the dark side of the Force. These evil creatures that are out for revenge, whatever they're called, the Oculus or whatever, or the evil ghost people. I don't know. I forgot their name. Seem like they're trying to get Ashe to go nuclear and blow shit up, and she looks like she's kind of tempted. They've got little ghostly Casper standing in front of her and being like, "Yo, do this. Follow these people." This area has a nice thing, but I think you have to enter the zone from the Osmond plane. Alright. Qua, thank you. Barry, just off of Wiz 101, tried to solo a dungeon with my Death Wiz, but got shot down, so tried teaming up with waiting for people to join. No one came, so called it quits for the night. Well, Barry, I'm sorry that it didn't go as you hoped it would, mate, but there's always next time. I don't know what Wiz 101 is, but yeah, welcome to the stream, Barry. We're doing some hunts at the moment, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy XII. I'm in the money, I'm in the money. Oh! Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. Right, we're not taking a right, that's the low town. That one's a trap, we're not going that way, that's the sewers. We have to go past this. Can we get headphone cord and mouth channel point reward? No, absolutely fucking not, but I can do it for free. Only because I love you. But only for a couple of seconds, Chris, before it gets too tasty and I start eating it. Okay. Tavern Master. Hey, bud. Yep, you can shove this up your ass. Brilliant. 2200 gil, serpent eye, and a teleport stone. Great. I'll take it. Holy fuck, dude. True that. You could just, you could go to an area where you could steal an in-game weapon of an enemy. Also, there was a hunt and an esper. Alright, cool. The item would have been a golden amulet. Alright, Adrenalitic, yeah. I think I might actually already have a golden amulet. Let's just have a look at that, just to be... inventory. Don't know why that was so hard for me to find. We do, we've got 3 of them. Omega Lol XD. Okay, well, we could have had a 4th. If we had been so inclined. I don't even think anybody in my team can wear it. I think maybe Fran can. But most of my teammates can't even wear that shit. Alright. Let's go. We are going out to the Estersand now. There should be a hunt available in this area, and then there's 2 more hunts down to the south towards the Bull village, whose name I always forget, but it's the Bull people live there. They're tall and strong and muscular. And they also like dancing the cha-cha late at night. But don't tell them I told anyone. Anybody want to make me a coffee, chat? I'll just nothing special, nothing fancy, nothing spicy. Just anybody want to bring me a nice little coffee and a biscuit? I'll wait. Take your time. Chris says, Jack, I'll get you a biscuit and a coffee right away. Chris, thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. Chris, how long do you think it would take to get a coffee to my flat from Chile? I don't know how many miles are between Chile and Scotland, but Scotland is kind of chilly sometimes, so I don't know where I'm going with this. Right, anyways, Clan Primer. Estersand. Where is this prick? Bill saw posted, rank 5 petitioner's name is unknown. In the southern part of a village in the Estersand. Okay. There is a village directly ahead of us, down here. I'm assuming this is the way we go. The southern part of the village. Oh, is the village divided into 2 parts? We have to go really far. Hey T-Rex, bro. We've already kicked the T-Rex's ass once, we're not going to do it twice. Okay. Run. This I don't think counts as the southern part, but it might. I mean, technically it is south, so maybe it is here. The person is unknown. Wise Elder? Is it you, small child? No thanks. Piss off, you little bastard. 100 gil to have a sleep in my tent. Fuck off. The village in the south bank of Nebra. Oh, and tell him to send someone to really... Wait, what was that? The cactus flower. Would you take that to my wife for me? She's in the village north of here. She's been tending to sick travellers. The village in the south bank of the Nebra. Oh, I know where that is. T-Rex only smart enough. T-Rex only smart enemy to not challenge you, yeah. Desert Wayfarer. Okay. I don't think this is the village where... I think we have to keep going... Is it this village, guys? Is there anybody actually here? I think we've spoken to all these people and there was no one that could help me. I did see some money here. 5 gil. Oh, I'm rich. Jack out here with the dad jokes. Sorry. Are we still technically in the Estersand? We are. I guess this whole thing is the Estersand. We probably have to go here, right? Oh, I should have just fucking teleported. I'm so sorry. Alright, we're running. I guess we get 1 LP for every slice of the sword. That's not bad. I've already took a wrong turn. I'm actually so bad at this game. I apologise. It's very warm in here today. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Don't do it! You think you can do these things, but you're not strong. No! Oh my god, you are! Just kidding. Final boss? That guy with the stick? Teach me! Teach me, master! Alright. I've got Bash in my life, and he's gonna be my wife. Penelo's gonna be sad, but she can be a flower girl. Ashe is on the warpath, and she wants to blow things up. Balthier's probably gonna be doing front in the book. Right. Who said that, chat? Who said that? Who sang that song? That was Red Mods. Get them out of here. Not appropriate, guys. Not appropriate. Come on, dude. It's a family-friendly environment. It's a family-friendly adventure, okay? This game isn't called Final Fantasy The Zodiac Fan's Ass, okay? So stop talking about it. It's getting weird. Hoff, don't you talk about being horny. Hoff, you told me you were going to change your nickname on Twitch to Horny Hoff, so I'm not taking any of it. Village Elder, hello! Good day, traveller. We've little to offer you aside from the river itself. Except from these here nudes. No, thank you. Quite alright. Hello, Kupo. Would you like to buy a map? Shame you already own the maps. I own you. I'm looking for a wife here. Villager, what's keeping the menfolk in the North Bank? You could be a wife. Are you a wife? My husband's been gone to the North Bank. Oh, do you need the flower? Oh, I don't think I have the flower. Okay. Villager. Oh my god, just please. Did I just speak to you? Oh yeah, I did. I just spoke to you. There's not a lot of people left here. Are you the person with the hunt? Shh, quiet. Dantro's wife. A bundle of needles. Oh, thanks. There's trouble on the North Bank. Unlucky merchant. Please, I'm begging you. Number 381. Oh yeah, about the bill, yes. You were in Albina, weren't you? Yeah, you're the one picking the fight in Deguza. Then you made your escape, am I right? Oh, he must be escaped. He must be an escaped prisoner. Okay, the blood one swooped out of the gloom. Oh, his friend wasn't so lucky. The west annex of the Barheim Passage showed no mercy. Oh, I don't know where that is, but I think it's close by. Beachcomber. She can comb my beach anytime, chat. Anyways, the Barheim Passage is here, but isn't it caved in, guys? I don't think I can get in there to do that hunt. Whoopsie! Hoff said, no, I did not. Hoff, don't lie. We're all friends here. I wish one of the main characters could have been a banga. Bengo, bango, bongo, I don't want to leave the Congo. How do I get to that, guys? Good night, Barry. Barry says, well, I'm gonna go, folks. I need to get some sleep. So, nighters. Barry, that is the first time I have ever seen someone in my life say nighters instead of good night, but I am absolutely gonna steal that. Nighters to you too, Barry. Sweet dreamers. Come back and see as soon as pleases. Nighters. There's actually a whole other side quest you need to do to gain access to that area with the hunt. Your call if you want to do that. Adrenaline ticket. I'm glad you've told me about that now, because now I can immediately abort. I have zero interest in that. I just wanted to kill monsters if it was nice and easy. It's kind of sad that it's going to sit in my quest log for a long time now undone, but honestly, I don't care. Let's go to the Giza Plains, and on the way to the Giza Plains we will go to the land of the Gareth, and this one's going to have to suck a dick, and that's us. Okay, we are traveling some more, boys. Let's fucking go. Run, 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 run. It would have been nice to have some sort of, like, mobility in this game. Now, you have chocobos, you have teleportation, and you have the speed up. So the game's basically giving you all the tools you need, but it would have been nice to have your own personal chocobo at some point. You know, in Final Fantasy VII, you get the little Land Rover, and then eventually you get the airship and stuff. Maybe you do eventually get an airship in this game. I'm not asking for you guys to tell me whether that's true or not, but at least in these little areas when you're in the overworld, maybe like a horse or something. Your own personal chocobo that you could catch and breed and then like mount wherever you wanted. No, I'm not talking about Balthier's muscles, guys. I'm talking about chocobo. Yeah, something like that would have been cool. Hoff says, how dare you insinuate I would rename myself to Horny Hoff? You're gonna call yourself Triple H, Hoff? You're gonna change your name to Horny Hoff? Or we're gonna call you Triple H for short? Hoff, that sounds like a cool deal. Triple H was one of my favourite wrestlers when I was growing up. The pedigree was deadly. I'm pretty sure I tried it on my brother once. He probably didn't enjoy that. 4 times speed up is mobility? Yeah, sure. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. I like to kind of... I've said this a bunch, but I kind of like to roleplay some of the travelling sometimes. And it doesn't make any sense why you would do this unless you're a weirdo. But it can be fun sometimes. I don't know if you guys have ever played like Fallout or Skyrim with no fast travel. You guys might be like, Jack, why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself, Jack? Are you insane? Are you lonely? What's wrong with you? It can actually be quite fulfilling. And once you've played the game that way, with the right setup, I don't think you would... Well, I was going to say I don't think you could ever go back, but that's a really bold claim. I think a lot of people would be like, nah, this is shit, and immediately go back to fast traveling, but it's tempting sometimes. You guys should try it. Whooper Trooper? Honky Tutor? What was that creature called, Kagbar? Honky Chunk? I think it was Honky Chunk, wasn't it? Degeneration X Gag Rise Up. Never. Degeneration X. Was that... Wait, I wonder if that's tied to the Triple H. Is that tied to the Triple H discussion? I actually don't know. It's raining, by the way. We can actually do our hunt now. This is great. We have to go along and up and get to our point. Where actually is the hunt? I think it's in the north side, if I remember correctly. This guy. A ring in the rain. Yeah! Okay, so I think we can go right and up is probably the best play. I really hope the rain doesn't stop, though. I don't know how the rain works in this game, if it's on a timer. I don't know if it's like randomly... I don't know if it's connected to the in and out style of the loading screens. Well, hopefully it stays on for us. Okay, I think we just healed a lightning bolt. That is a giant fucking turtle. Holy moly, bro. We've seen those turtles before, but I never saw one in the Giza Plains before. A potion. Nah, that's exclusively how I play. Really, Jesse? Do you really do that? You're not memeing me, are you? Jesse, are you serious? Do you actually play like that? That didn't strike me as a Jesse playstyle, you know? Is this the guy? Can I talk to you now about the quest? Hey, hello. Accept. Yeah, let's go. Near a bridge. The creature is near a bridge? Okay. So, to the clan primer we go. Hunts. Okay. Down there. Roger that. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Born to be a winner. Born to be a champion. Shonky Honker. That's the one. Shonky Honker. Shonky Honker. Dancing Honker. Triple H Huff. Yes, I really do. Through almost every game I can walk. I roleplay like a gimp. That's cool, Jesse. I like that. This creature looks like he's a rare mob. This thing is actually fucking terrifying, though. Like, imagine running into this creature in real life. See this thing here? What a fucking terrifying monstrosity.
Yeah.
Have I told you guys what I've been doing to Mrs. Wolfie recently? I know that sounds really ominous and borderline weird, but do you know how in Skyrim, right, the first thing you hear when you wake up is the guy in the cart talking to you, and he goes, "So, you're finally awake." You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Everybody's played Skyrim at this point, right? play, please. So, you're finally awake. I've been doing that every day to Mrs. Wolfie this week. As soon as, because like when I finish streaming, it's like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. I go through and she is actually just waking up to get up for her work. And every time I do it, she, like, I laugh my head off and she groans and pulls the covers over her head. I don't know if that comes into the territory of bullying, but it's really funny. I'll know it's okay when she starts doing it back to me. If she doesn't do it back to me at some point, I'm going to have to stop doing it or she's going to leave me. Oh, hello. Well, how nice of you to drop in. This guy doesn't look like a Ninja Turtle. He's a frog, anyway. Crocodile. I'm going to try and steal from this guy, although, honestly, I don't think this guy... A horn. This enemy is huge. A lot of the enemies in this game are huge. Bash is doing the right thing, getting right in its ass, look. He's just fucking destroying its butthole. There we go. Bash, give it another. Give it another, Bash, for good luck. Okay, you're done. Okay. That was easy. Iron Aggro. It's on the in-game timer. 1 hour raining, then 2 hours sunny. Iron Aggro, thank you. I did not know that, but now I know. Appreciate it. And welcome. Iron Aggro, you're not named Iron Aggro after the horse in Shadow of the Colossus, are you? You know how that little horse was like... Your little character would be like, Aggro! Aggro! I don't know if it was Aggro, was it Agron? Or is it Arrow? Arrow. I don't know what he says. We've played the entire game. I don't know what it was he said. Did we come to a conclusion about that? Unlock the croc. Unbench the kench. Arrow. Iron Aggro says yes. No, you're just saying that. Iron Aggro, are you actually? You aren't actually, are you? You've just said yes to get out of this discussion, haven't you? You're baiting me. Iron Aggro, there's no way that you're named after the horse in the Shadow of the Colossus. I refuse to believe it. I know I asked you, but I didn't think you were actually going to say yes. I think you're trolling. You can't get that image with those words on a pillowcase. You can get that image with those words on a pillowcase. So, you're finally awake. You have to get like the pixelated picture of the guy's face though. Tomorrow Mrs. Wolfie is going to post a picture of you with an arrow firmly shot into your knee. Yeah, probably, character. And we will tell you you had it coming. You guys would take an arrow for me, chat, right? Would you guys dive in the way? Hey, buddy. That's the ring, yes. I've defeated it. We have 1200 gil, a serpent rod, and a teleportation stone. Please, I beg you. The ring of the toad. Take it to my beloved... I grow weak. So cold, so cold. Yeah, I'll take it. Take that special ring of yours, that family heirloom, straight to fucking eBay, my dude. Right. The Ozone Plain is our next destination, boys. The horse is actually called Aggro. Okay. When I was 10, I named my PSN account after my two favourite characters, Iron Man and Aggro from Shadow of the Colossus. I had an odd taste. Iron Aggro. I fucking respect the shit out of that. And the only reason I say this is because I named my PSN account Dark Wolf. I wish I was kidding. And I didn't just spell it Dark Wolf with regular letters. No. That's not nearly edgy enough, dude. I was a Dark Wolf with a 7 and a 0 and a 1. What fucking idiot would name himself with a 0 and a 1 and put Wolf in his name? What fucking dweeb. Luckily, that's the first and only time I ever did that in my life. Just kidding. I can't dive in the way, Jack. I'm not in Scotland, sorry. Character, how do you know that I'm in Scotland? Iron Aggro, that is fantastic, dude. Iron Aggro, how did you feel to a certain scene in Shadow of the Colossus when Iron Aggro tends to, shall we say, test the laws of physics? I'm trying to step around. I'm trying to step around spoiler territory here, like it's a cliff edge, so that we don't fall into unexpected discussions of sorrow. But how did you respond to that moment in the game? Because I was really upset when Aggro fell off the cliff. It was a really hard moment, and Yeah, I was really upset and devastated is the word I would use, actually. Loved that horse and the controls of that game so much. That's not what happened. He really isn't kidding, stares at Twitch name. God damn it, dude. Why didn't I call myself something cool, chat? I didn't just randomly name myself Dark Wolf either. I really put thought into it, you know? I thought, what do I want to be named? What do I want to call myself? That's what I fucking settled on. Dark Wolf. And now here I am, fucking 20 years later, Mr. Wolfie. Dude, what a prick. Why didn't I call myself something sick? Why didn't I call myself Iron Aggro Wolf? I did not intend to stick with this name over a decade, yeah. I still have friends that made their email address in high school. And sometimes I have to send them payments for stuff, you know, for petrol money, booking deposit if we're going somewhere together or whatever. Sometimes I have to send them cash and they still have the same email that they made when they were like a teenager. And now they're like a professional personnel working for a company, but they still have that as their personal. And it'll be like, XX Vampire Slayer XX at hotmail.com. Something like that, you know? Something weird. But it just makes it even more noble that they've retained it, you know? Ah yes, spoilers for a decade-old game. Hoff, you would be surprised, okay? Are you trying to imply that people don't bitch and whine about spoilers? I mentioned Harry Potter not too long ago and I said something that happens in the book and people were like, Jack, I've not read that yet. It's like, bro, come on, dude. You know at the end of Lord of the Rings they throw the ring in the volcano, right? Is there anything else we need to tiptoe around here? I remember the rage you had during that game. What are you talking about, Cactuar? I am always a vase of collective purity. There is never any sodium excretions from me while streaming. I'm always the beacon of joy and relaxation. Always. Sometimes not really though. Shadow of the Colossus was pretty good, but I did get tilted sometimes during that game. Despite the fact that it is a rather fantastic video game. Very beloved. Very impactful on young me, as my name attests to. Yeah. Aggro. Dude, Aggro had a fat ass. And I don't know... I know that's a weird thing to say about a horse, but that, like, honestly, I'm surprised the horse wasn't called Nicki Minaj. That horse had a booty the size of the moon. And I don't know if it's because your character was a small child. It probably was. You know, the horse looked like it was a huge war horse. But your little kid character was like a small kid. But that, guys, honestly, if all else failed in Shadow of the Colossus, the main character probably could have just made Aggro reverse its ass onto one of the Colossi, and it probably would have blew its fucking limbs off. Picture that. That would have happened. That would have been possible. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. Do you disagree, Huff? Did you mention the email thing the other day too, or am I having serious deja vu? I don't know if I did, G-Dog, I don't think so, but I had deja vu earlier on today. Like the weirdest deja vu. I still think we're living in a simulation. I think we're all in The Sims. I just went for Dancing Cactuar as it was a verb that related to a creature from my favourite game series. I see. Cactuar, was that your first ever online Persona name, or did you have any field projects? Were you ever called like Moonlight Shadow or something edgy like that, you know? Something cool. Flapping Pelican. The Silky Salamander. These could have all been Cactuar names. Only you would find yourself attracted to the backside of a horse. I never said, guys, that I was attracted to the backside of the horse. That's what you guys have said. I just said the horse had a big ass. Guys, if I told you that the Empire State Building was a big building, right? The Burj Khalifa or whatever, does that mean I fancy it? No. You guys are clutching at straws here. Now you guys are the horny ones. I'm innocent. I'm a nun, guys. I'm a monk. I'm pure. That's why I'm never salty on stream. Goes full circle. Do the bull dance. Feel the flow. Right. That was a lot of references all at once. Nobody can actually comprehend what just happened. Right. Saw the bill posted for the hunting of a Mind Flayer ranked 4 petitioner Warrior Garomu in the lull of the land of the Jahara. I think that's here, right? Can I just quickly, Oh yeah, it's right in front of us. Perfect. What the hell is he even saying? Half one day you'll be able to keep up when you've done your Jedi training. Gareth Youth. Agro is a popular puppet in Australia. He's been around since the 80s and he has a vulgar sense of humour. Ah, okay. I've not been to a lot of puppet shows in a long time. Warrior Goromu, that's the guy. Hello. Yes, the Mind Flayer, I'm here. Then quickly, go to the Heady Mines. And the mist. The Mind Flayer is found in the mist. It's drawn to the entities that possess magical power, where the mist is densest. Oh god. Recently I was seen at Phase 1 dig into the mines from the ozone plane and bear right. Please help. Okay. This sounds like it's going to be a pain to find, but you never know. The Henny mines are lame, dude. They stink. But it's okay, we'll do it. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Simulation confirmed for me. Yeah. When we were playing Fire Emblem, I literally said to the chat, I'm so sorry, and then I clicked X and the character on screen changed his dialogue and said, I'm so sorry. It was the weirdest moment. I was Black Knights' solo squad. Solo squad, have you ever considered readopting that? When did you become solo squad? Solo squad. Hoff says in the chat, Jack, now that you mention it, the horse did have a really sexy ass. Hoff. I knew you would open up to us at last, Hoff. That's fantastic. I'm glad you've come to the realization. Bumptious Eagle was my Xbox name, as he accidentally clicked the randomizer before I got to choose a name. It was probably for the best, as I never had the chance to make something edgy. Ah. Screw puppets, screw Punch and Judy specifically for traumatizing 5-year-old me. Cactuar, is Punch and Judy the one that... Are they the ones that we've got to blame for everything that you've become? What fucking puppet show did you see, Cactuar? What happened during the Punch and Judy show? Maybe we shouldn't hear. Maybe we shouldn't know. I'm gonna need a chocobo to get to the Henny Mines, no? Unless there's a random chocobo in that area. I think there is, but if I go all the way there and there's not one, I'm gonna feel really sad, chat. We have to run. This is the last hunt we do before we go on with the main story today, so we'll just get it done. Black Knight is a strong character in Radiant Dawn, says Adrenalytic. The Black Knight. Did any of you guys ever watch The Black Cauldron when you were younger? The Black Cauldron. Had a little tiny monkey thing called Googie. Or was it Googie? Yeah, Googie. The Black Cauldron. You couldn't have called yourself that on Xbox Live. That would have been a bit lame. To call yourself the Black Cauldron, that would have been... Why would you want to name yourself after a potion pot? Don't stand on the bomb, guys. I am assuming that there's a chocobo here, and if there's not... Fuck, this is not even close to where I'm supposed to... Dude, why am I like this? Why didn't I just get a chocobo and fucking go the fastest route here? Why did I even think? Okay, let's take a left and go back to the Jahara village and get a chocobo. Oh my god, there's a samurai bro here. Right, we're gonna leave that. Excuse me while I navigate. When I was hoping to become a young YouTuber streamer, but too broke to buy gear, says Solo Squad. I see. I like David Strassman and Jeff Dunham. They were prevalent throughout my childhood teens, says Adrenalytic. Okay. It was Scary Jack. Cactuar, were you the only kid crying at the puppet show while all the other kids were laughing? Cactuar, come on now. Hov says, I don't need to go around doing the fucking Jedi village. Doing dailies and monthlies to be able to become a Jedi. This stuff's deserving of being put into a vote so we can all know how weird these combos go. Yeah, I call it the tin, Hoff. Have you never heard me talk about the tin before? The tin is the thing that we have. We have a thing in the... It's a non-tangible, non-existing divine box that nobody really understands, but whenever you guys talk about something weird, because ultimately I never talk about weird stuff. I'm only ever on the ball, so I don't have to ever submit things into the tin, but on behalf of you guys, I submit things all the time. When you guys talk about weird shit, Sometimes we put it in the tin, seal it up, and never talk about it ever again. And it's only sometimes when we discuss the tin itself that we risk opening the tin again and revealing some of the past. So far so good though, the tin's been pretty solid for the wolf pack. I even turned it into a t-shirt. Did you finish the hunt in the rains? I did, Cobra, yes. Yes indeed, sir. They looked like demonic and the person voicing Judy sounded like a heavy smoker in her early years. I mean, maybe she was. That's a life choice character, not a crime. Cartographer, I don't know you. I need the chocobo. Sounds fair. 30 gil, that's a bargain. Alright, Warwick, let's go. I'd rather watch Saw than that abomination. Wow. Character, did it not inspire you to become a puppet master yourself? Pew pew! Right, I think... can I just go... Is there a path, like, over here somewhere? That looks like a path, isn't it? Is that a little path down there? Yeah, let's fucking go, lads. I'm sorry, I missed this earlier. Okay, nice. Right, so we have to go in from the Osmond plane, which we have done. Let's go. What are some examples of things in the tin? Ah, Steve, that would involve opening the tin, my guy. A lot of weird shit in there. Steve, I don't think you want that. You think you might want it, Steve, but then once you open it, you know, it's like something out of Indiana Jones. You know when they open the fucking, what's it called? The fucking, oh, it's the name of the movie, dude. How can I not remember this? What's the cradle thing called that they open? That's what it would be like, Steve. You know, if we were to open the tin, it would be like that scene at the end of Indiana Jones, where they all burn. Am I in the right area? This is the Henny Mines, right? And specifically, if I went into the clan primer, went into the hunts. The Jarland of the Guard. I think it's this one, right? All the way fucking down there. Right. Should not be too much of a problem. He says. Hopefully. There's a fuck ton of bats in here, which I'm not really a fan of. But we should be okay.
Yeah.
Master of Puppets, pulling your strings, twisting your mind and smashing your dreams. Is Master of Puppets a song by... What band does that song? I think I've heard Master of Puppets. Is that, oh dude, what are they called? I can't even remember. That is a song though, right? Please tell me I'm right. I have to activate this switch back here. Pew 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 pew. Alright. Metallica, of course. Now I feel ashamed that I didn't get that. I only know a couple of Metallica songs, but I'm pretty sure my dad has actually been to see Metallica. I'm pretty sure he's been to see Metallica in concert live. Okay, can I go this way? I think we can. It's been a while since the tin was dug up. Yeah, probably for the best, Jesse. It was locked in the FBI security vault. I always dislike the Muppets as well. I don't have a good relationship with puppets in general. Character, is this where you tell me that the puppets tasted like peppers? Or was it peppers tasting like shampoo? Damn, I was so close.
Yeah.
Iron Aggro says the Ark of the Covenant. Thank you, Iron Aggro. Yeah. What is that movie actually? Dude, I am actually so sad that I can't remember. I watched Indiana Jones not too long ago. Indiana Jones. Oh, they're making an Indiana Jones 5 apparently. Movies. Raiders of the Lost Ark. That was so... It's so sad that that eluded me. I think I watched Raiders of the Lost Ark not too long ago, but it's been a while since I've seen Temple of Doom and the Last Crusade. Last Crusade is a fucking great movie though. Let's be honest. The Last Crusade is a fucking banger. Alright. I have two twice. Hey, dude, nice. I think Enter the Sandman's probably my favourite Metallica song, although honestly, if I was to try and name songs off the top of my head, I couldn't actually name that many. But then if I heard some songs, I would probably recognise them. Okay, my target is down here apparently somewhere. Who eats puppets? I don't know. Are you asking because you're interested, character, or when you see peppers, do you mean capsicum? No, I just mean like peppers, like spicy peppers, like the vegetables that have, you know, like a bell pepper or whatever. Yes, peppers taste like shampoo. Would not recommend. Cactuar, you must have tasted the shampoo peppers on the same day that you went to see Punch and Judy, and it seems like it all collapsed round about you. Oh, I think this is my target, is it? Is this my target? Or is this... apparently there's no target available. Oh, it's dead. No, that definitely wasn't it. Okay. My favourite Metallica songs are Orion, an instrumental, All Nightmare Long, and Disposable Heroes. Oh yeah, dude. I feel like now I need to go and listen to some of those.
Yeah.
What did this clan primer actually say about this creature? Maybe it only appears at certain times and I have to leave. That would be really sad. Okay, unaccepted. Tells you that one of his people went to learn more of the mind flayers that never returned the mind flayers to be found in the Henny Mines. It's known to prefer places with a dense mist, so go in with your magic reserves at full and you'll have an easier time finding it. I mean, my magic reserves are pretty full. Am I actually in the right area or am I just completely trolling? What is my fucking... Yeah, we're literally right here. Apparently we'll have an easier time finding it if our magic reserves are full. Do I actually need to have my MP full to be able to proc this thing, or is it just around here somewhere, or... Do I have to... Mist not dense enough in here? How do I make the mist go dense? I'm literally at the point. It's supposed to be here, but how do I make the mist go dense? Oh, pepper's the black stuff you see when you're food with. No, not that kind of pepper. No, you're right, Adrenaline Tickets. It does say about the mist, but why, how do I get the mist to appear? Do I literally have to enter the area over and over again? Do I actually need to use an ether? I don't have a lot of ethers, I don't think. Well, actually, didn't I buy some? Ashe would be the only one who would be missing MP. Now my MP is actually full. Bash doesn't use MP, neither does Vaan. How do I proc it? I don't know what I need to do to get the mist to appear. Dude, I came all this way, man. Fuck my life. There's not even an easy way to like reset, I don't think. Unless I go... I could go along and in and out. Maybe I have to have a full MP bar when I come in and out. Is that how it works? Maybe I can reset along here and the game will tell me that the mist is thick or something. Let's go along here. I was wrong, you just need to have all characters to get him to show up. You just have to have all characters to get him to show up full MP. Didn't I have full MP?
Yeah.
Because Vaan and Bash don't use MP, so their MP should always be full. Which it absolutely was. Ashe wasn't at full, but I gave her the ether. Maybe she, even though the ether was given to her, she wasn't at full MP, possibly? Let's go back to where we were. As long as she doesn't... As long as we kill these things, she should build her MP back up quickly. There, we just one shot. Oh, it's here. I see it. It is. Okay. Let's do this. Mind Flare. We couldn't steal from him, but we're gonna try again. Before this guy dies. Couldn't steal anything from the Mind Flare. Couldn't steal anything from the Mind Flare, and now we've had stop cast on this. Wow. Well, this is interesting. How do we unstop when everybody's froze? Is he just gonna wail on me? Does this wear off, or... This is the most epic combat I've ever seen in my life. Does this ever get better, or... I don't think it does. And we're all locked in a place as well, so I don't know if we're dead here or not. Surely it wears off. It'll go away eventually. Oh, Vaan's here. Okay, so I need to remove stop as quickly as possible, or this is gonna not end well. Okay, it landed. We want to remove the blind from Bash. And I think Ashe could actually probably tell... Could she silence? No, she couldn't, but maybe she could poison it. We just have to kill it before it puts me back. Don't do it again, please. Jesus Christ. Did he just do it on my entire party again? Please tell me that wasn't on AoE. Please tell me that wasn't an AoE. Remove stop from an ally. Oh my god, dude, this is fucking so toxic. Okay, we're back. You need to silence this guy, I think, for sure. How many of these things do I have? I'm kind of scared. Fuck him up, quick. Kick his ass. One dagger. Okay, I think we're alright. I think he's doing it again. Oh, he just came back to full HP. Mother of God, dude. Alright, Bash, Penelo. Let's try something new here. Let's go try and silence this fucking dweeb. I think we just missed. He readies Mystery Waltz. Can we try that again? Oh, I think he's just immune. Did Penelo come in and heal him, or did he... I can't tell if he healed himself. I think he healed himself. Ashe just took a shit ton of damage. Ashe's HP and MP are inverted. Oh, I see. Somebody's fucking healing him, and I don't know if it's Penelo or not. Oh, dude, it's so sad, bro. I think it's Penelo. No, her thunder's actually turned off. So it must be Ashe. So we want to use, like, Blazada or something? Maybe Firaga? Turn this on. I just started raining outside. Maybe this guy just heals on magic full stop. I don't know. We're about to find out. Nope. Just turn buff gambits? No, absolutely not. I'm not manually controlling them all. It's too annoying. This guy's dead. There we go. Done. I don't think I was able to steal anything from him though. It's just a bit of a shame. Mind Flayer vanquished. Success. Right, I'm sorry that took us a lot longer than I would have liked, guys. We can give Penelo some XP here. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we hand in the hunt at the village, and then we go back to the main story. Yeah. We're good, guys. The AI of the enemies in this game is pretty relentless. That it's so fast to perform actions that sometimes you can't keep up with what's going on. Like, let's say there is an enemy in front of me and I tell Penelo to use fire. So Penelo on the spot goes 1, 2, 3. Then she starts to cast fire, which takes 4, 5, 6 to cast. The fireball travels across the screen. In that like 6 second, 7 second window, the boss could have done any number of things. He could have put a shell on himself, he could have put reflect on himself, he could have cast haste on himself, he could have silenced Penelo, he could have killed her with a spell. I mean, there's a lot going on in this game. And the AI bosses, the main fights, the hunts, they typically act very quickly. And your characters can often be a little bit too slow to respond, and sometimes that could probably be a source of frustration here. But for the most part, it's okay. As long as you're gradually stable and you're getting the bosses low and you're chunking them, it's not a problem at all. It's just sometimes it gets frustrating. You gotta actually think a little bit more than autopiloting, but that's okay. Shit, he got buffs out the wazoo. He did, yeah, but it wasn't enough. I mean, worst case scenario, we could have just used our miss spells on him if we really wanted to. I don't think that guy actually stood a chance. You get bravery, shell, protect, and haste, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Why didn't you pull out Bash's massive balls? Listen, Triple H Hoff. I'll pull out Bash's balls when I like, okay? Don't you worry about Bash's balls. Did I look like I had time in that fight to get the horse and cart ready? To bring them out? Did I have the parade car ready? The limousine? One does not simply carry Bash's balls into Mordor, okay? You need a fully operational crane and operator for that. Everybody knows. Chocobo! Come here. Hey, Cliff. Chocobo Billy's Chocobo Ranch. Giddy up! Alright, bud. Come on, discount aggro. I mean, what? Alright. I see you, Choco. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Okay. Luckily, we don't have to go all the way through the village to cash in this hunt. The guy is like right on the inside on the left. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I think it's over here, right? Hey, bud. Hey, you've slain the Mind Flayer. Yes, this is truly good news. Thanking you. Okay. These items are actually starting to be relevant to me again, but not quite there. So, I don't know. I think we just fast travel out of here now. I think we go back to the port. I don't know if we get a cutscene upon entering the port or what, but there is actually a hunt for us as well. Let's just teleport. We're going to the port of Balfenheim. I think this is where we want to go. And if it's not, I'm going to feel like a fool. Oh. Alright. So, here we are once again. So, if I was to have a quick look at the clan primer, and then I was to scroll down and find myself our last hunt that we've got in here, this one here, the Vida Wayfarer. He is all the way down there. The main story is also down to the left also. I don't think I want to bother spending money on stuff, so I think we're just gonna rock and roll. I'm tempted to stop in at the sword shop to see if there's actually a new sword I can buy. I don't know if there is or not. but we could have a little glance, you know, or maybe the magic store. I'm pretty sure I've bought most of the magic here. But seeing as the nice lady's waiting here. Oh no, never mind. Arise, revive and fully restore HP to a KO'd ally. That is a fucking bargain. Shock. Heavy deals heavy damage to one foe. Black magic 11, yes. And Graviga, yes. Fantastic. What we got in the bazaar? Text dating from an antiquity prescribing tactics and guidance. 20k, sure. Alright, fuck it. Alright, good shit. So maybe there is actually stuff that's worth my time in here. The sword shop is a little bit out of the way from where we're going, but I think this is where the client is. Could you be the man? Glossy-eyed man. Nope. One of these people? I might not even be in the right area, to be honest. Thoughtful Quay hand. It's probably somebody standing still, right? Well-travelled man. He's gonna have an actual name. Could it be you? Died in the wool, Sky Pirate. Oh god. What a name. Hey bud. Anti-imperialist. I thought Quay was pronounced Key. Yeah, no, it is. It is pronounced Key. Don't worry about it though, okay? I just wasn't thinking it is pronounced Key. Yes, of course. Chancey's here, says hello everyone. Hello, Chancey. Chancey. Chancey, what's up? What's new? How's life? Yeah, no, Key is definitely pronounced Key, not Quay. Pretend I never said Quay, okay? Just pretend that. Just... Okay, at the Whitecap Tavern. Oh. Oh, he's actually down the... Dude, how foolish of me. Okay, I'm gonna go in here really quickly. Hello. Cactuar says, Nighters, Jackadoodle-doo. Nighters, Cactuar. Have a lovely evening, Cactuar. Get some sleep and enjoy your Saturday, Sunday. For sure. Okay, what we got here? Yochibo. Save the Queen. A two-handed greatsword. Save the Queen. Ah, God save the Queen. We've got Amino no Murakamo, which Balthier can actually use. I mean, why the fuck not, dude? We're stacked on channel points, bro. Let's put that in there. Holy Lance, Spears 5, and does holy damage, actually. Pretty good. Yoichibo is an upgrade for Thingy-mabob. Great Axe is 22 plus damage. I mean, that is an absolute must. There we go. Bash finally getting a bit caught up. Deathbringer is plus 10 on Vaan, but he doesn't have swords 8. Pretty relevant, though. Yeah, I think it's kind of worth. Speak up. Morning Star. I think everybody's okay here, right? Was there an actual mace that I could have given to Penelo? Axes and Hammers 5. Platinum Dagger. Rune Blade. He can actually use that if he wants. But I think we're better buying one of the bear ones. Axes and Hammers? Dude, where's my clubs? Does this guy just not sell a club? He just doesn't have any maces. Am I drunk? Maces 4. Doom Mace is the best thing he can get. She can get, rather. Dude, that's kind of depressing. Okay, I say we buy Deathbringers for Vaan. I think that's the best we can do for him. It's 13 grand. It's very expensive. Let's see if we can actually give him swords thingy. How much has he got? Oh, he's fucking stacked. Swords 8, there we go, boom. I was going to give him that, and then we're going to give him increased chance to block with a shield as well. Perfect. Yes, good, just perfect. You have completed this level. Okay. Dude, suddenly everybody is... Dude, how many bats did I kill? I'm gonna take Staffs 5 for sure. Magic lore. Ooh, it's tempting. I'm gonna have to take Blizzaga though. It's too juicy. And Eroga as well. I've been putting off buying these spells for like my entire life. I have to actually get them. Shock's available now as well. And then Magic Potency would be really good. Penelo, what are you doing, you mad cow? What we got over here? Battle Lore. What does that give me? Drain and Reverse. Okay. Battle Lore again. I can't help but feel given her better armor would be good here. Mystic Armor 7. Oh, that's Mystic Armor 9 actually, excuse me. Shields 5. Shield 6. I think that's fine. We'll give her Maces 5 as well. Oh, I can't. I'm too silly. I've spent all my points. Oops. That's fine. Balthier, we don't care about you, friend. We'll leave you for now. Bash, what are you doing with your time? Heavy armor, yep. Heavy armor 10. MP after defeating a foe. I mean, I don't really care about MP on this guy, but this is good. Increased block chance. I think there was also HP waiting for Bash somewhere, but I don't know where it was. That'll do. Excuse me. Okay. So now Ashe can actually get this. Where is it? Cloud Staff upgrade for her. She gets evade, magic damage, and speed. Pretty good. Pretty good all round. She can't wear anything else, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to sell some of that crap. Can you... Flame Shield is a downgrade for you. Also all downgrades. You can get a new sword. You have access to the... Did I not buy it? I thought I bought it. Am I drunk? Dude, I'm silly. Baroni, I would like to buy the Deathbringer, please. And equip it on my boy. Fuck, I just said no. God damn it, dude. Why am I like this? Why is it defaulted to no anyway? Let's be fucking real. Deathbringer. 10 damage on the Vaan man. Sonic, what's up, dude? Welcome. Is that really you, Sonic, buddy? Sorry. On-hit heal is hell of a passive ability. But Sonic, what's up? Chansey, what's up? How's things, guys? It's lovely to see you. Suddenly burst through the door wearing a cliche JoJo outfit, having the Pillar Man theme playing in the background and have a large Wolfie team stand behind me. I don't care if work is trying to keep me down. I shall stand and witness my Wolfie friend. Sonic, what an intro. Dude, the Pillarmen theme from JoJo is actually a sound alert right now on our channel, believe it or not. We have a sound alert for the Pillarmen theme, and oh boy is it a banger. J-Cram was here earlier, as you can imagine, spamming it. He was under the guise of Anonymous, but it was 100% him. Let's be real. You would have loved it. How you doing, Sonic? What's up? How are we doing, Wolfie? Good to see you. Yeah, man, you too. I hope life has been treating you well, my dude. I'm doing grand. We're up a bit late, but I'm guessing for you it's quite early. Sonic, you said work's been keeping you down or trying to keep you down. Are you been busy or has work been particularly stressful, man? What's been happening? So I equipped that on you. You've got that. Let's buy some new armor as well, guys, if I can afford it really quickly. Emma, her name is. Greetings, greeting. Greetings. Okay, the Gigas hat. Oh yeah, we're buying light armor for you. Is that what I was saving up for? Now I feel a bit silly. Celebrant's Mitre. Mystic armor. Gives 6 magic resist. I actually think that's better. For 10k. Sure. There you go. Done. Fine. Giant's helmet. Actually pretty good. And the in this here Carabinier meal. Actually pretty good for Vaan here. Let's go ahead and buy that. Stick that on him. And I'll buy this for 10k. Fuck it, dude. I'll put this on Bash. Never mind. It went on to I just put it on Vaan. Okay, well that's that then. Kaiser Shield, an upgrade for Penelo 7 evade is actually pretty high. I think I'll buy that for her. It's only 7k. Alright, that is us. Let's get the fuck out of here. I can actually sell to make some money back. Excuse me for a minute, guys. Try and do this fast. Francisca is outdated now. Diamond Sword is outdated. This we will keep. Burning Bow is way outdated. The Holy Rod is no good. Oh, it does actually have white holy magic. We'll keep that. Serpent Rod has got ice and it's terrible. Alright, goodbye. Okay. Platinum Shield. Is he upgrade on Bash? What? Can he actually reuse that? Dude, I forgot he had shields. Platinum Shield gives him 5 evade. Wow. That was a freebie, I didn't even know I had that. Whoops. Did something just happen to the stream? Just got another going live notification. No, I don't think so, Gajin. Sometimes just Twitch, I guess, refreshes the notifications every now and then. Like, it probably just saves them out in a wave. Even if you're on the stream, I don't think Twitch is clever enough to know, not Twitch themselves, but I don't think the AI that determines how the notifications are sent out, if you're sitting on the stream and you haven't refreshed in a long time, they might have assumed that you've closed the tab and you're still on Twitch doing something else. I don't know. But no, nothing happened to the stream as far as I'm aware. We haven't dropped or stopped or anything. You guys are all still here. Get rid of that. Keep all of our shields. The Steel Mask is a downgrade. Get rid of that. Hypno Crown, goodbye. Platinum Armor, goodbye. Gigas Hat is an upgrade for Bash, who can wear it. The chest plate is an upgrade for... Okay, goodbye. This is confusing the shit out of me. The good news is we're alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm deep in the... I'm deep within the sorting your characters out. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that, but I got okay, yeah, fine. We don't want to really sacrifice speed. That's a lot of magic resist though for you. I think that's pretty tempting. Nope. I'm just gonna sell all that stuff. I lose too much speed, and speed's kind of important, I feel. Sometimes it's worth, but not always. Get rid of that. Okay. We are done. We have just upgraded our full squad. Penelo's a little bit weak still when she uses her melee attacks, which is a bit lame, but... where's the door? Is this the door? Thanks. Woo! If only. I'm doing well. Finally got a small break and saw you're online and wanted to jump on and say hello. Nice, Sonic. Just been busy these past weeks. Hopefully things will calm down soon, and it'll give me more time. Really wanted to watch the Final Fantasy XII streams. That's just my favourite game, or a favourite game of mine. Thankfully, I have the VODs to catch up on. Nice. Hey Sonic, I'm hoping you and your brother and the family are doing well, man. I always like seeing you in the streams. Always. We have been enjoying Final Fantasy XII. If that makes you feel better, it's been really good. And if you are catching the VODs, then that's awesome. Feels awesome. Are we still here though, Kappa? You were gonna give Balthier the license for the Giga stuff. I guess you forgot, probably. Yeah, actually, I think I did. Adrenalitic, I think I did. Oh yeah, and he actually has the space for it as well. Dude, I'm actually so dumb. I think I just sold all that. I've got the Giga's hat left. Dude, I'm so silly. I have to give that thing to someone as well. I think I give it to Bash. Will I give him the creepy summon dude? Shem Hazai. Oh no, he can't take it. Why can't he take it? Any understanding why this isn't possible? Is it not compatible with Bash? I guess not. It only costs 50 LP and he's got 61. I guess he can't take it? But then why is it on his board? Not sure, not sure. Amino Uzume. Wait, did I not just give him... Oh, it's equipped on someone, I see. Because I sold the other stuff. You haven't bought the adjacent licenses yet? Oh, is that a thing? Do you have to do that? Oh, I see. I have to... Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. Yeah, of course. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm smoking that premium... Dude, I'm actually such a dumbass. Apologies. I guess... Oh, dude, I don't even care. I'm saving up for something more important that I can't remember what it was. I think it was one of these. Okay, let's just leave him for the time being. You're... dude, my brain just completely declined itself for a second there. I don't even understand. Man of the key. Okay, I'm looking for somebody who wants to... Whitecap Wench? Dude, doesn't she have a real name? The Quay Rat? Oh my god. These guys are playing fucking Monopoly or some shit like. Resting Pirate. If they're playing Monopoly, they're definitely not resting. That's impossible. Sikh Merchant. Hello. Pirate Gossip. Banga in his cups. He did what in his cups? Relaxed Man. Vieira Wayfarer. She's hot. Look at her. I was attacked on the Serobi Steppe. My belongings forfeit. I would have them returned. The creature is a viral. Would you slay it? Well, that depends. What can you exchange? I'm glad to know there is strength and honor among the humans. Don't you call me a Hume? David Hume. Blondie says that you can only have so many of some things, if I remember right. I think it was just because my adjacent tiles were not selected because I was being a dum-dum. But don't pay me any attention, chat. Just pretend I'm not here. Right. So the Serobi Steppe is up there. If I was to go into the primer and fucking have a look at this... Do you know how I told you guys that we were going to go and do the main story? Well, I think I kind of lied because... Get my stuff back. There's a horny bunny, a hot bunny that needs us to go and... Oh god, it's fucking miles away, bro. Oh god. Fuck. Okay, well, we can do it. Let's make it nice and snappy, shall we? Let's get the fuck on. House of Ashes demo has dropped. Oh, interesting. That's the spooky one, right? That's by the makers of Until Dawn and stuff, Gajina. I remember. Exciting. Have you been waiting on that for a while? Now to decide if I can get over my fear and attempt more horror. You'll be fine, Gajina. Once you settle in, you'll be grand. Although, for the record, I wouldn't play that shit without you guys, so... Maybe I'm just talking nonsense. Let's toddle on, shall we? Esper licenses are also good to make bridges to otherwise unobtainable licenses. Yeah, you guys told me that earlier today. I think Damien mentioned it. Good to see we're all loving Vieira. Oh yes. A claymore. Right, this area is a bit rainy and miserable, and it's going to take us a while. I hate these flying things. We are just going to flee. This... You just called down the wrath of fucking Zeus on my ass. Okay, we are going to just nip very daintily. Luckily we have actually explored this entire area, so it should make travelling a little bit smoother for us. We've already been here and fought a bunch of these monsters, so we don't have to worry about it too much just now. We are going to be going up here. I think this creature is actually a flying enemy though, which is a bit of a pain. The flying enemies are a bit obnoxious, and if it's a big fight, i.e. the monster has a lot of HP, my biggest damage dealers in Vaan and Bash are not going to be that efficient in dealing with it, which would be a bit of a pain. Right, I believe this thing is in here. I could be wrong, but... Oh, good, you've come. The Viral has attacked me, a great creature with massive wings. It will not come. It will not Oh no, what? Right. I think I'm somewhat ready for this. Maybe. This could be really painful. Like, really fucking meh. As long as my magic dealers are okay, we should be alright. I wonder if Bonnie Lady here is going to join in and help me. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess no. Pinello, cast haste on yourself, please. Now, cast haste on Ashe. Now, normally flying creatures are weak to arrow. Normally. Right now, you have Firaga selected, but Aroga might actually be pretty good. You are doing Blazara. Your arrow spell sucks, so we'll just leave you on Blazara for the time being. Let's go. Let's find this fucking rat bastard. He must be hanging about up here, right? There he is. He's a land target. Never mind. Okay. How did the boss fight with the Tomato Bros go? I remember it was a pain in the ass. The Tomato boss. When was that again? We fought the firebomb that was in the forest in Salika Wood. That fucked us up a little bit. But I honestly can't remember the tomato fight. Find a claymore. Cool. Time to find a sniper camping stop and stick it behind you. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Come here, you bastard! Hiya! Right, that did decent damage. Let's get started. We're going to steal here. And then my friend Pinello here is going to do me a fat solid. And she is going to use decoy on my boy Vaan. Not on herself. Can we get the lure? Okay, we get the lure proc. So, did we steal, guys? I don't know. Did anybody pay attention to whether the steal went through or not? I'm going to try again just in case. Let's see what else we can do here. If I just have a look at Vaan really quickly. He's got lure, protect, haste, and Libra. I don't know what this thing is weak to, but we have to be really careful. This thing doesn't have any boosts on it at the moment. And I don't know, like I said, I don't know what this thing is weak to. Oh, it's taking a lot of damage, actually. It's not healing. Oh, Arrow's doing a lot of damage. Okay, so that's good. You just keep doing Curaga on Vaan. Pinello, you keep doing your... Let's swap, actually. I'm going to just make her auto-cast. It's quite a weak spell. She doesn't have a Roga yet, but Arrow should be okay. It looks like it's doing... Arrow looks like it's doing a lot of damage. Nice. Ready's lunge. I think it's almost dead. Right. New plan. I'm going to take over here. We're going to do Curaga on Vaan. As long as he can tank a hit here, he should be fine. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we finish it off. This thing looks like it's gone a bit crazy, so if we could just nip this in the bud now, that'd be excellent. Huge damage. Forms. Magic shield forms around him. He's immune. What's he doing? Immune to magic, I think? Oh, he's immune to magic. Okay. We are going to use Curaga again on Vaan. And Vaan can hopefully clutch this out in time. Time to swap in Bash. Get on Bash, fuck him up. Anytime today, Mash. There we go. Oh, that Vieira is actually helping me. There we go. Boom, right in the dick. Okay, done. A group of 5 little bastards in a room. They were similar to the rogue tomato hunt early in the game. Yeah, actually, the little creatures. Don't they cast a lot of silly things on you, Sonic? They cast like blind and stone and stop and stuff like that, don't they? Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, those little guys in the temple. That went okay. I might have abused the ×2 speed though to catch them faster and get the fight over and done with, because it was a bit of a... You know, it's a bit of a meme boss fight. You're running all over the place, aren't you? We are victorious. I would reward you for your courage. Oh, visit me at the White Cap in Balfaheim. Bring no one and don't come with any clothes. Just kidding, I made that up in my head. Right, let's go. Back to the city. Now we have the absolute privilege of running all the way back for the fucking hunt reward. Great. It would have maybe been a bit nice if this game actually just handed you the reward. Or, you know, as we discussed the other day, I think Blondie and me were having this discussion with some of the guys. It would have been cool if you could have just collected your rewards from the notice board. That would have been pretty good. But alas, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I think they mean the plant things in the Socken Cave. Yeah, probably. Yeah. They F you up with the status spells, little annoying bugs. Yeah, 100%. I remember it now. Yeah. It's a bit of a meme fight. Glad you did that so fast. Normally, if you don't do enough damage in it in the time it runs through, it runs around through multiple screens. Really? So you have to. It becomes like a game of chase. Okay, Vaan, calm the fuck down. Vaan's gambits, right? When he's running when I've set it up so that when Vaan gets close to an enemy, he just attacks them. It stops you from having to like implement combat all the time by going X, 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 right? Because you have to be X to open the menu, X to click attack, and then X to select the target. It's 3 X buttons. So I set up the gambit so that Vaan just goes choppy chop as he walks through, right? Which is fine. But then, see when I'm trying to run through an area and not pull any aggro, Vaan is like this fucking psychopath. Just, if anything's breathing, he's trying to put his fucking sword in its throat. And I'm just like, Vaan, could you calm your tits, mate? I need you to relax, buddy. He's like, let me kill it. If it moves, it dies. I'm like, Vaan, no, stop it. Stop being like this. You weren't raised to be like this, Vaan. You were raised to be a good boy. I want to kill blood. Vaan, stop it. You can hold R2 to flee continuously, yeah. Sometimes I do that. The fleeing mechanic is kind of slow though. It's not that bad. Sometimes it's the whole stopping to put your weapon away thing. See if he just actually like... See if he just like drew his sword as he was running, it would be so much better. But because he stops for the animation... Oh, it's annoying. You look, every time, like, sword away, he's not going to do it anymore. And then the sword comes out, and then the sword goes in, and then it comes out. It's not a big deal. I normally just end up sprinting past anyway. The girls have been left behind. Oh, there's Ashe coming. Look, she's got a broken leg, fractured collarbone. Our toenails are just an absolute mess. Come on, Ashe, we'll get you to the inn. We'll give you a nice cleanse. You can get a hot stone massage or something of the like. Tap the crystal. Done. Hey, Kupo. Okay. I'm gonna make a bowl of cereal after we hand this quest in, guys. I don't know if we're about to walk into a boss or if it's going to be an explorable area. If there's a cutscene, I'd like to eat my cereal through the cutscene, but I don't know if we can actually predict that. Cereal. Yeah, I need some cornflakes, I think. Some shreddies and some cornflakes. I've had so many McDonald's this week, it's so ridiculous. I've not had more than 3, but the fact I've had 3 so far is... It's not good, chat. It's not good. Okay, hello. Hi. Thank you. I could not have recovered my belongings without your help. No worries, homie. An Aegis shield, a halberd, and 3.5k. Alright. Now, if you will return my belongings... Actually, Bash sold them. What's this? There's something in the bottom of my haversack. It looks like a scale shed by the creature. You slew it? I think it's only right that you should take it. You just don't want to put this in the bin. Why are you giving it to me? You obtained a dirty old scale. No, it's actually a dragon scale. Thank you. I don't know what that's for, but thank you. She just didn't want to put that in the bin, so she gave it to me. What, do I look like a garbage man? Okay, don't answer that question. Air. Kajin, are you okay? What do you mean, air? Are you not able to breathe? Kajin, are you okay? I've just got this image of Kajin sitting with a gas mask on. Whooper Trooper? I want McDonald's. Jesse. You can only have McDonald's if you're buying for everyone in the chat. That's the rules. Okay. I think we have to go past Captain Hook here. Is that right? Okay, hello. Ah, yes, enter the bands. Governor expects good behaviour from all his guests. In you go. I'll decide what good behaviour means, you fool. Oh, cutscene?
Ships in the water. Send fishing
Oh,
dories if
not
need
her.
be. I care not.
Just to get over the thong on top of her shorts.
To a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood.
Why is that character wearing a thong on top of her shorts? Why?
Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Rozarria cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves.
Yacht.
Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches
Chat, don't
for.
let anything exciting happen. Wait.
So the day-affected Nethicite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethicite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethicite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Read this?
Familiar words, Vaan. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Rozarria Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ashe, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Oh, Redis joins the party. I just stubbed my toe, motherfucker. Redis, I blame you, you fool. Mother God, it wasn't Redis's fault. It was my own. Redis, alright, thanks for joining that. How long has he been joining the party from, chat? How long was that? Was that 2 or 3 minutes? Alright, Redis, thanks. Alright. I just banged my toe. Oh, don't make me narrate this. Oh, fuck off, bro. Ah, it is you! Oh, you're finally awake. Have you heard? Our ship sent to the Pharos have been foundered. I Is that a word? Foundered? I'm just going to check that. Did you make that out? Foundered. Foundered. Fill with water and sink. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, I thought foundered means that you found them, but it means that they actually sunk. That's not. Yikes. Thankfully enough, it was just as the fishing skulls came home. Blah 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 blah. Oh, sorry, that was Elsa, the thong lady. You make the great pharaohs. This place is jagged, you know. I'm a sky pirate, bruh. Don't worry about where I can and can't go. I own the skies. There you are. Your repairs on the Stral are complete, Kupo. Wait, do we have an airship? I'm sorry, guys. I just really needed the food. The Stral can now travel through the jagged. Okay. Oh god. Ah, that's a good spot, fortune. Oh, that's a spot of good fortune, rather. The new Skystone should ease your journey considerably. Now they know the way. Do you know the way? But like, actually, chat, what is this? What is this? What is this outfit? Is that not a bold statement? I can't tell if she's like ahead of her time or just an absolute maniac. Why is it like that? Surely that just must be like needlessly uncomfortable. Like, I've never tried it, but come on, man. Like, hello? Did any of you guys ever done this? Don't look at his rock hard abs, okay? Don't look at those. Don't look at this guy's sexy arms and six pack, right? I'm talking about she who must not be named over there, Satan's wife. Draft from the lady parts. I mean, it's a bold statement. I like how she's put the flower in her hair to like completely contrast the fucking whatever's going on down there. She's like, she's got the flower and she's like, oh, look, so charming and elegant. Also, check out my thong. Anyways, moving on. Hot, suggestively slutty pirate lady. Yeah, I mean, it's a good. I mean, where am I going? Oh, the aerodrome. Yeah. Sorry, I got completely sidetracked by panty lady. Trust me, 14-year-old Sonic loved her. There's no doubt in my mind that that is true. Okay. To the aerodrome, folks. We're going flying. What did I miss in the cutscene? Did they discuss anything exciting? You guys weren't paying attention, were you? You guys don't give a fuck. Did they reveal who Darth Vader was? Are we going to the volcano to throw the ring in? Did they finally decide whether Aerith or Tifa is the main best girl? That question only has one right answer, by the way. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Blah blah blah. Mephosite. Blah blah blah. Dawnstone. Blah blah. Thanks, Jesse. That's exactly what I expected, and that's all I needed to know. Thank you. Okay. Did they mock Vaan again? Hello, lady. Hi, welcome to the aerodrome, sir. The East Ivalice Company proudly... Yeah, okay, can I just get 2 tickets, please? 2 tickets, sir? You have a party of 9? I'm not paying for them. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going then. Dude, why is it so hard to find the flight instructor around here? Blondie, where do I go? Who's the boss around these parts? Is it you? Flights to Nalbina. Oh no, I don't want to go there. No! No, I don't want... No, leave. I'm sorry. I went to the wrong place. Private airships. Arcades. What does the game actually tell me? The Stral should be able to reach the Ridonara Cataract. It's the cataracts, bitch. Where, how do I get to the straw? Oh, is it this guy? Welcoming party. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, lads. How did... Team Fran. Private airships. Thank you, Chris. Chris, have I ever told you that you're beautiful and handsome all at once? Let's see, your ship was the straw, yes? Hey, say me up, please. Okay. Oh yes, the Redora. It's the cataract. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, dude, the map's got a fucking slingshot on it. Look at this. Holy fuck, this is the best part of the game. How far can it stretch before it snaps? That's what she said. I mean, stop it, chat. Stop being immature. Look at it. It's like a bit of bubblegum. This is now reminding me of Sheepdog and Wolf. You guys ever play Sheep Raider on the PS1? The coyote trying to steal the sheep. We played that once, but that was a long time ago. Some of you guys might not have been there for that. It's when you used to be able to put the elastic band to 2 tree trunks and shoot yourself over the canyon. Holy fuck, was that game great or what? Okay, we're going. Very well, you may enter the hangar from the gate. Yeah, I know. I'm the king around here. Whoa! Let's go! Just like that. That looked very unsafe. Woo! Look at this. Fly on the wings of love. Sky high is flying. Oh my god, that looks unsafe. Who the fuck decided to build that there? What fucking psychopath? Who the fuck? Come on. Come on, dude. Of all the places in the planet you could build a fucking monastery.
A tower on distant shore.
Who the fuck builds it on a waterfall?
And about its peak, a piercing mist.
Fran? Piercing what now?
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Don't do
then
it.
Your woe shall be your own.
Yeah, exactly. And if it didn't work out for Sasuke, it won't work out for you.
Vaan, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
Excuse me, Balthier?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Wait a fucking minute. You're the leading man? So the rumours were true, Balthier. Hey, we got a party of 4 again. Redis has joined the party and he's got some nice swords. Okay, well, we're back once again. Dude, honestly, I feel like this whole thing is this is like one of these human arrogance things where they try and defy nature, you know? Who the fuck builds a monastery at the tip of a waterfall? Like, how did they even get the bricks across to start that? How did they even get the stuff in place to build that? Of all the awkward bastard places you could fuck it... The fuck? An anchor? That doesn't look like it's securely attached to fucking anything. Who? What? That's holding the airship in place. How did we get down here? Did we slide down the fucking rope? Redis, why are you wearing pink trousers? Although your swords are pretty dope. I think he should have went for matching swords though. You know, it's like he's kind of made do with what he could find in the garbage can. He's just... He obviously didn't have enough to buy both of this. He's got swords at his legs as well, I've just realised. How many fucking swords has he got? He's got a dagger on that. This motherfucker's walking in with 4 blades. Jesus Christ. Alright, Redis. I think he's compensating for all of his tiny penises. Right. Let's save. Me? Is this Chris? Chris, did you really play as Sheepdog and Wolf? It was called Sheepdog and Wolf in the UK, but it was called Sheep Raider in North America, I believe. What was it called in Chile? Raid de la Sheep or something? I'm just kidding, Chile's not France. I don't know why I said that. Right, moving on. I actually wonder how there is a waterfall in the middle of the sea. Oh, good point actually. Well, is this not an island? We're on an island, right? Islands, islands could have waterfalls, maybe. But that is a good point. Maybe it's the edge of the world. Oh my god, there's monsters here. Alright, Redis, you sex beast. See, the thing is, that this is another thing that's quite unusual about this Final Fantasy is... You do sometimes get guests. Like right now we've got Redis, which is kind of cool, right? But sometimes, sometimes I wish you could, when you don't have a guest, actually have 4 people out at once. You know how you're forced to pick a party of 3? I know that's very classic Final Fantasy, but I wish you could have had 4 people out at once. And that way you wouldn't have to choose your roster every time and or like make it smaller. Again, it's probably a balancing thing, to be honest, but... Redis, we gotta get some fucking rules around here straight. Redis, listen to me. That is the last time you step in that fucking bomb trap when I quite clearly have pointed out via Libra that it's there. Do you understand me? Redis, the only person who is in charge of bomb disposal around here is that is Ashe. Ashe and her weak ankles test for bombs. Okay, you're not doing that. Redis, look at me when I'm talking to you. Don't you fucking ignore me, Redis. Don't you ignore me. I'm the captain. I'm the captain now. Right, that being said, sorry Redis, can we hug this out or something? Just kinda, okay, you don't want to. Ashe, you're on bomb ordnance. Okay? You're the ordnance disposal. And Bash, you just keep looking great. Right. Cleric's robes. Fantastic. Okay. I just found an old shabby set of stinky robes in a bin, and we've now decided we're going to keep it and possibly wear it. We must be desperate. Right. Hello.
Yeah.
That was good damage. Holy shit. 257 gil. Okay. Shalan. Shalan. Pattern. Sorry. None of you guys are gonna know what that means or why I did that, but it felt right. I find it funny that a ship that flies in the sky so easily needs a physical anchor. Yeah, they're obviously working on their hover mechanics. They obviously need to work on their hovering. It's more you're way back up than holding the airship. Good old teammates casually stepping on a landmine. Yeah, I know. Classic. Absolutely classic. It happens all the time, Sonic. I don't know if it's because my teammates don't have Libra. But even then, I think if you see the mine, it would be nice if your teammates would, like, walk around it. Because the game has identified that you can see the mine, because it shows you it, right? So if it has that mechanic to register that you know it's there, couldn't they have also made your characters path around it? Would that have been too much to ask? Instead, they just run through it like a bunch of psychopaths. It's almost like a dare, you know? They're just walking along and Balthier just nudges Fran. He's like, Fran, bet you're too much of a pussy to step on that bomb over there. And she's like, Viera are not pussies. And then she just jumps on it and explodes. And it's like, Fran, why? We Viera, bunny people of the trees. We stand on bombs all the time. Ow. Did Jack ever do clan hunts? Oh, Damien, we did them all at once. You missed it, Damien. Damien, when you went out earlier to shop for new adult manga, we did all the hunts at the same time. But don't worry about it. Don't worry your little heart. You can cast float. Yeah, Donna, I probably can cast float, right? That's cool, but how long does float last? Probably like a minute. Unless it's permanent. Is it permanent? Maybe it's permanent. This looks like it's going up the way, so we're not going to go this way yet. A bee's in the trap. Bee's in the trap. Bash is shit and he ain't saying nothing. 100 Rabanastras ain't tell me nothing. Reddest bees in the trap.
Yeah.
Finish you. What's down here? What's going on? Does this go around in a giant circle? Not getting the other chest near the trap? No, I don't think so. Adrenalitic, is that okay? Adrenalitic, do you want me to go back and get it? Because I can if you need me to.
Yeah.
I saw the trap and I just thought, I don't actually care what's in the chest. It just struck me in that moment, you know, I was like, actually, I don't give a fuck. There's chests all over this goddamn game and like 1 in 40 have something good inside. Small fact, there is another village where the male Viera live. Oh. I bet you that's a place of toxic masculinity. Serenity would hate it there. Or maybe she would love it, actually. Maybe she would love it. Are the bunny men hot as the bunny girls? Dude, this place is fucking huge. What on earth is this? Oh my lord, dude. What the fuck have I just walked in on? I'll get it. I'll get it. I've got... No! Redis. We just fucking talked about this. And as a result, now we have to sacrifice you to the other mine. I'm sorry, but this is on you. I did warn you, and now it's your fault. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. 1 gil. Oh god, the gods mock me. Is there anything? Don't step on it! Ashe! Well, I guess I did put Ashe in charge of bomb disposal. Listen, I'm gonna go on to and get the trap. Everybody stand back. No, Bash. Stand back. I'm going to get it. Don't rush me. Don't panic me. I've got this. Guys, I fucking swear to God, I'm really close, and I need you to let me focus. You see? Really easy. Hot bunny men. Male Viera don't exist though. Eyeballs Final Fantasy XIV devs fiercely. Oh, not regular hunts, Jack. I mean the Mont Blanc ones. Yeah, Damien. I did all the hunts. I slew Mont Blanc, defeated the Death Star, and conquered Mount Doom. I did the whole lot, mate. Damien, it's alright. You missed it all. We blasted through them, but it's all good. I want to go to the male Viera village so bad. I imagine the bunny men clothes have a hard time containing the muscles. Yeah, probably. Isn't that a problem that we wish we all had? Guys, do you ever feel like your bunny cosplays are too tight for your big bulging muscles? This chat got really weird. I don't know how we got here. I'm gonna blame Damien. Whooper Trooper says, Whooper Trooper Bale is out here. Gajin says, funny that the men only come around when time to bang Lady Viera and to come take the kids that are boys. That sounds like something the Spartans would do. Did he toss them off a cliff if they're not strong enough at the age of 3? Yeet! Where are we going? We should probably check this whole area. I can't really be fucked, but we should do it. It's the right thing to do, chat. Let me go over here. I'm going to check the dead end. Don't stand on that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! I mean, I've pretty much explored the entire area at this point, so finding the map seems a bit weird, but... Okay, now we can see pretty much absolutely everything we could see before. God damn it. 124 gil! Bum, 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 bum. But there's no way he did all of them. Damien, you know the drill around here. We do everything first try, every try, okay? There's an area I haven't looked at, and it's over in this corner. Easiest fights in the game, Damien. Easiest fights in the game. I didn't even break a sweat. I just looked at the enemies and they exploded. They combusted. And then they were gonna sacrifice themselves in shame, you know, kind of like samurai warriors committing seppuku. But then I was like, no, don't do that. That's not what Damien would want. He would want you to sub to the Twitch channel, and so they all did. It is though. The bunny would. Oh no. I came all the way over here for a high potion. Fuck's sake. Right. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Are you fucking kidding? Ashe, well done. Good job. Right. That's fine. Give me this. Okay, onwards. Male Viera never need to go. Male Viera never need to go to the female village. Oh. I thought that they would have been close, tight friends. Never commit Sudoku. I love Sudoku. I'm addicted. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Every time I get in my bed and it's 7 AM and I think, right Jack, here's the plan. You go to your bed now. You could wake up at 6 PM fresh as a daisy later. Maybe even 4 PM. Go for a nice walk, get fit, you know. Have a nice healthy dinner. Jump on the stream for 6 PM. Everything will go really, really smoothly. And then, you know, 5 hours later I'm just still playing Sudoku. Ashe. Know you're scared, but you know what to do. Oh, what's going on back here? Redis, are you trying to kill yourself? Stop it. Stop trying to fight them alone. You've got nothing to prove here, Redis. You've got nothing to prove. We're a team. Okay, there's no I in Redis. Okay. What the fuck? A Vaan triggered a rejuvenation trap healing nearby allies. Oh fuck, I didn't even know those existed. I just stepped on a trap and it healed me. The fuck? Ashe has fallen. Olympus has fallen. What the hell is that? Guys, I don't want you to panic, but there's a snake horse in front of us. Horses I like, snakes not so much. We're gonna have to take it down. I'm sorry, hedge horse. Why are you so tanky? The Pelican. Wait, are you a... No, you're not anything special, are you? Let's see if I can steal from the hairy horse. He does actually look like it's pretended to be a bush. This guy's actually tanky, what the fuck? Well, that's it. Now you need to run over all of them in case they are all heals. Yeah, maybe. I got 13 LP for killing that thing. That must have been a rare drop, right? Oh. Don't worry, look, I'm getting it. Adrenalitic, this is for you. Let me just get my team ready. Him? Ashe. Yeah, no, come down here. You can't, you're not staying back. You know what to do. Redis, if you wouldn't mind. I'm about to deploy the drone. Redis, excuse me. Drone coming through. Thank you, Ashe. Excellent work. Right. Onwards. That's a rare spawn, yeah. The horse is a rare enemy. Makes sense. That's why I gave so much. Okay. Ashe, come on, it's okay. We won't make you do it again, probably. Come on, it's okay. Look at her hobbling behind at the back. No, it's not because her ankles are broken. It's because she's terrified. Ashe, what is with those? Okay, right, okay, never mind. Let's go. Why, thank you, Jack. You're welcome. Good stuff. Moving on up now. We're collecting MP. We're collecting it. Wait, Ashe is MP. Oh, it is going up slowly. Oh. Hey now. Ashe, it is your lucky day. No, please, Jack, please, I'm begging you. Ashe, come on. This is your perfect moment. Today, this could be... Redis, if you wouldn't mind getting the fuck out of the way. I know you think the world revolves around you and it's all about you, but it's really not, so stop it. Today, this could be the greatest day of our life. No, come on. Keep it going. Keep hustling. You want me to... Okay, you don't want to look. I understand. That's okay. Ashe! Ashe, if only you had done your job better. I guess that's what I get. I'm wasting a lot of X potions for this. Come on, Ashe. Oh! And so the story of Final Fantasy X continues on with our new hero. Redis is a guest. Fran and Redis, the true heroes of Final Fantasy XII, take over. With Fran's bald cheeks, butt cheeks, and Redis's bald head, they feel like they could conquer the galaxy. Redis, come up here and stand next to me so we look out over the water and it makes it look majestic. Redis, I'm talking to you. Redis, and so our story continued with Fran and Redis, heroes of the galaxy, conquerors of the realm, the two hottest, most attractive characters in the universe. Today is the day that they start their next adventure. Cue anime guitar music. Right. Okay. Save game. Do. Not you, we named the monkey Jack. Wait a minute. And that's what happens to everyone who comes here for the first time without Libra. Oh yeah, because they would have... Oh, I've never actually thought about that, guys. You guys are 100% correct. That is disgusting. The devs have actually handcrafted the most fucking filthy trap. You know that, you know, somewhere in Square Enix back in the day when they made this game, they had all the usual people in the company, you know, the artist, the special effects team, the director, the fucking, you know, everything that you can imagine that a game development team that would need. And then they had one guy called Brian. Now, Brian's office was down in a cupboard in the bottom floor of the third basement, right? It was literally just a dusty old cupboard, and his job in Final Fantasy XII was to put bombs in the map. That's literally it, to put mines all over the game. That was his job, Brian the Bomb Planter, that was his name. Except he had a Japanese, he wasn't from Japan, he lived in Hawaii and then he moved across. Anyways, dude, they actually put like 5 traps in a row so that when you come up here, if you don't actually have Libra on your character, which at this point in the game you might have actually sacrificed for the sake of like another accessory, you would literally come up here and go bang, 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 and die. I never actually thought that's why that was there, but that's exactly it. It's because everybody who comes into this loading screen, they see the save crystal and they're like, oh yeah, Mum, I'm just nearly finished. The save crystal's right here. I'll put on my pajamas in a minute, Mum, and then I'll brush my teeth. Yep, and then we can make hot cocoa. I don't know why you'd want to brush your teeth before the hot cocoa, but yeah, I'm just coming, Mum. Yeah, no, I'm just saving my game. I'm nearly there. Like you could see it happening, you know? What is that? That's troll, bro. Fucking 5 bombs in a row. That's disgusting. Literally in a direct line towards the save crystal. What fucking psychopath decided to put that in the game. Absolutely brutal. They didn't give a fuck about the happiness of the players. They didn't give a fuck. They were like, oh, you've played our game for 40 hours and have gotten to this point. Well, let us reward you with absolute fuckery. What the hell? What is this absolute BM? Final Fantasy The Zodiac Age? Final Fantasy XII Get Fucked Edition? What the hell? In the name of the wee man. Right, okay. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's go. Any more bombs we gotta look out for? Ashe, you better start getting your shit together because we just fucking died. A sweep. Oh god. This canyon looks a bit evil and ominous. Redis, for the first time you can be point man. Keep going. I'm gonna stop doing this with my character. It's gonna make the playthrough last insanely long. This must be a boss. It has to be. Or maybe we're just literally at the Pharaohs of Rozarria. This is a tall building. There's no way somebody built this on top of a waterfall. I refuse to believe it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Are we gonna be walking? This has to be a boss, right? Oh yeah, I can see the dragon. Ooh, can you guys see that? Oh, hello. It's your boy. You wouldn't happen to be a friendly dragon, would you? Alright, what was I doing with my... Oh, dude, I can't be fucked looking at this shit right now. Mr. Dragon, it's me, Vaan. I've brought my mates. Magic lore can go fuck itself. Physical lore, sure. Boom. Are you guys worried that we're gonna die? I don't think we need to be worried, shit. I said I was gonna take these points here. I don't know if I can. Can I afford all that at once? Probably not. Yikes. Okay, awkward. Right, Ashe. 60 points for Bio and Blanca. You can just sit on that, Pinello. Oh, didn't I just get an Aegis? I think I just got an Aegis shield. What's she got over here? Physical damage. Sure. I'll take a shield 6, why not? Who are we going to put that shield on? Are we going to give it to Vaan? Oh, he can't even use it. Magic evade 50. Sheesh. Kaiser shield is what she has right now. I would lose a bunch of regular evade but gain magic evade. I think that's worth. I mean, 50 flat is so insane. Okay. It's time to go in. Bash, get out. Pinello. Oh, she's already doing haste. That's good. Juicy. Right. And we're going to give haste also to... Let's do the time warp again. She's already got all the buffs on her from the last fight, actually. That shield is actually really cool. Okay. We got a new person here, so we gotta cast haste on my boy Redis. There you go, one for him. If we did this any fucking slower, man, the haste would have actually fucking run out by now. Time, haste. You've already got it in yourself, right? No, it's run out, but we'll do it now. Right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Pinello, get out of my party. She's like, no, please don't let me out. Don't throw me out. I swear I'm useful. I can detonate bombs for you. No, Pinello. No, you can't. Oh. Alright, we got Skull Greymon here. Oh god, he's alive. Oh no. Yikes. He looks a bit fucked, chat. I don't think dark magic is going to work on this guy. Maybe we'll give him an X potion. He's just been waiting here this whole time. This is Cedric. Cedric, I can smell you from here. When was the last time you bathed, mate? Right. So we begin. We are going to go ahead and cast Decoy on Vaan. Not on yourself. Never on yourself. You're the backline healer, Ashe. Are you fucking kidding me? You're never casting that on yourself. Right, don't fuck it up. Okay, there we go. Right. We want to try and fuck with this thing. In a bad way, not in a good way. Poison. Probably not going to be able to be poisoned, probably. We need to find out what this thing is weak to. Eddie's Curse. Okay, there's a confusion. And disease as well. This is going to be an absolute fucking shit show, man. I hate disease. Okay, we should be cleansed right with Asuna. Asuna? Please? Oh my god, Redis is making a beeline to stab Ashe, I can already tell. He's got the fucking absolute... Oh no. What is she doing? She's actually casting Asuna. Yeah, do that. Finish that. Okay. Bash. Welcome back. I need you to get rid of the confuse. Confuse. Poison, blind, sleep, oil, slow stop, confuse. Get rid of that. Okay. Everybody is still diseased to shit, which I find really sad. No, not silence. Confuse. Where is it? Confuse. I got lots of these. Redis, stop it. Well, now we've got Doomcast on us. Brilliant. Okay, we're gonna have to clobber this thing. I think Fran actually has... Can he get rid of Doom? Remedy, slow, poison... I think it's only Fran that can cleanse the Doom, which is kind of annoying. I don't really want to bring her in just to get rid of that. We are doing decent damage to this thing. I think I'm gonna have to. Right, Bash, Fran. Fran, welcome to the party. Hi. I know you've only just arrived and you're like, oh, Jack, are you finally gonna use me? Well, I am, but like not in the remedy. I think. Does this actually get rid of Doom? I can't remember if it does or not, but we'll try it. No, not you, you fucking fool. Right, okay, sorry, excuse me. Does that work? Yes, it did. Okay, Fran, get out. I just was starting to help. No, get out. Right. Can we heal everybody, please? Okay. Redis, get in there. Don't hold back. Fuck this thing up. Oh my god, that damage. Okay, the heals come through. Nice. Got it down a half. Looking good, looking good. Big damage. Redis giving it the spanky spank. All of our haste is run out by now, which is kind of... Ashe, heal yourself. Good. Do you know what? Can we do the decoy thing again? Green magic decoy onto Vaan. Not yourself. Never yourself. We've talked about this a million times. Okay, and the duck is here. The duck is active, I repeat, the duck is active. Okay, now draw to me. Come at me, you bitch. We're gonna go ahead and do white magic, and we're gonna do a protection spell onto Vaan, the little shit. Yep. There we go. Big hits. Okay. Okay. We got this under control. Go for the ducky, my dude. Go for the duck. Big heals, big heals. Nice. Okay. Redis? Redis, brother? Redis? What happened to you? Redis, can you get involved, please? I know you got 1 HP, but you're... Heal me! Ashe! Okay. Ashe. Can you pick him up? Ashe, what are you doing? You fucking bonobo? Okay. Sure. Well, I guess if you want to play like that. Ashe, no. Wait, why is everybody dying around me? What is happening, dude? Okay. Kind of weird that that was the case, but... It's 1 HP. Phoenix down on Vaan. Phoenix down on... Ashe? Bash? She's doing something, but I don't know what it is. Stop it! I just want people to get their LT. You're on 1 HP, you dumbass boss. I just want people to be alive when we kill you so they get the points. Can you just do me a favour and stop being a cock? Fucking bring him back. Right, wallop the cunt. Take him out. Quick, before he dies. Before it kills us. Quick! Hurry up, please! Thank you. Fine. I think Ashe was still technically dead, but I'm not sure. That was a really smooth fight until all of our hastes ran out, and then it suddenly got shit. Have we got the bubble spell yet? We do, yeah. I haven't been using it to great effect though. I feel like I'm... Like, bubble, I was told earlier that bubble is really useful because it doubles your HP, right? Which is great, but I feel like the spells in this game don't last nearly as long as I would like to. And you know when there's a lot of spells I want to cast? Haste on everyone, shell on a couple of people, maybe decoy. Maybe need to dispel the boss and things like that. All of the stuff runs out so fast, it becomes a chore to put them back on again. So, I don't know, it's kind of annoying. I honestly wish the tree had more things to make your buffs last even longer. Because there are things to make your buffs last long. But, yeah, it looks like Bash and Ashe are not getting any points. Feels fucking bad, man. You do have points in the tree. But, dude, how much stuff is he using? I just wish there was a few more to make it the buffs last even longer. Oh, there's bubble mote, yeah. The game even gave me a bubble mote here. It expects me to need it. Disease is kind of cheeky though. Read this is disease had him go to only 236 health in total, so he got one tap. Yeah. It happens a lot. Disease seems to give my teammates like 1 HP all the time, and it's like, alright, cool, I guess. Really cool. Glad that's in the game, Kappa. It's whatever though. Pinello should pick up Ashe, hopefully. Oh, and Redis has got Raze as well. Okay. Get out. Let's go back and save. We're still using X potions on the way to the fucking save crystal, which is mildly tilting. That's the only thing about having gambits on all of your characters automatically. It's like, bro, could you just not use all of my stuff? Yeah. Oh, look what look what decided to respawn. Are you kidding me? The Caterpillar of Death. Perfect. Yeah, brilliant. No, I'm glad that's a respawnable fucking death trap. Not enough that they blow you up once with that. You gotta lose all of your fucking limbs and happiness in the one night. Tom, hello? 1 HP. Tom, that's a cool emote, dude. J31 HP. Dude, or is it J3? 1 HP? Dude, that emote is sick. Very cool. Me likey. Bubble belt? Yeah. RIP. Sorry guys. I would have liked to have kept people alive, but it was impossible. From J3, yeah, he's an Overwatch streamer. Nice. I'll make you one to Solo Squad. I want Solo Squad. Back once again, the emote master. Solo Squad. I'm pretty sure we talked about this before, did we not? Solo Squad, the artist. In your thousands of stickmen drawings from back in the day. I'll make you one and it will be better. Solo Squad, you're too nice. Thank you. You don't need cure disease, just use infuse to raise max HP. Dude, infuse schmooze, Damien.
Hey, Fran.
No, I might.
Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems.
Fran's ass.
It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn,
Fran's boobs.
God-blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul-hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Yeah, we talked about this before, Tom. I don't know if the microphones he used were bad. I think there's a lot of compression though. I think there's a lot of compression with the voice lines in the audio. We've talked about that quite a bit actually. It doesn't sound so bad, but it's definitely not up to the standards that you would normally come to expect. I mean, 2006, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the audio. It does sound sometimes like they're talking in a tin can, but once you get used to it, you don't really pay attention to it. I shall surprise the whole world the 1 HP emote that shall produce. Excellent, Solo Squad. Okay. This place is called the First Ascent, Horizon of the First Light. Fantastic. Well, this place looks a bit wild. Do we have a save crystal around here? Yay or nay? We do. It's right over here. Perfect. Nice. Bearing in mind the game is about 10 years. Yeah, about 15 actually. 15 years is when the original game came out. I think it was 2006, sorry. It's just like, I think Final Fantasy X had better voice audio quality, so it's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. There might be documentation about it actually. There might be an explanation as to what's going on. But for sure, it is noticeable if you're paying attention.